But I mean, if it works.
Nice.
Well, look, let's see what's going on with the G2 camp. We're going to talk more about
Who's got 100 teams today? Me, baby. That's
G2
me.
in just a little
Yeah,
bit.
spam those fucking emotes.
Liz with Giacomo.
Isn't this the faster version? Yeah, I thought the faster version was funnier, Cobra. I'm not gonna lie.
With the ideas and the identity that we were trying to see from them. What do you?
I thought the faster version was funnier. I don't know how you guys think about that. You'll be home in time for the custom? Hell yeah, brother.
We have
love to see that.
Chamber. We have on like any plex roll.
You got tokens scrapped? I don't know what that means. What's up, Ivory?
So we've seen you kind of experimenting with comps.
Hello,
Are they
Ivory.
solidified now?
Let me pop you out, actually. Let's put YouTube chat over here. You guys can't see what I'm changing, but...
Best of luck today.
So the sub counter should also work for YouTube memberships now, by the way. Also, chat, you guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool before everyone else? Before we get into the game? Look at this. Open bet. Teets is smelly.
Changing up the roles, it didn't work at all. They were experimenting with
Look how this. Check this out. Look at that, chat. Look at this up here. Look at this up here. Look at that up there. Talk about fancy streaming. Talk about fancy streaming, chat. Oh, we got some bougie shit going, and look at this. Bet 100 yes. Look at that. Look at this, a little bar that appears up here. Ooh. Somebody bet no. Somebody bet no.
Vice, whatever it may be. All of this flip-flopping around, you have been given the lifeline that no other team really in Americas have. You have 15 champs points currently. You are going to make it to Shanghai.
Look at that. That's pretty cool, chat.
This is the best.
And I'm not even touching anything. Isn't that pretty cool?
For Shanghai and God
that's got to be pretty cool.
Like that's going to be
right, so we'll just hit a little. We'll hit a little refund. We hit a little refund. Look at this.
I mean, it's mainly going back to baby.
Refund it. Get it all out of here. And just like that, it disappears. That's got to be pretty cool.
For the first time, and the kind of things that we were
Teets, if I send my Minecraft build,
I feel like this is something that can
in clips, will you review? Yeah, sure, why not?
Maybe there's a possibility that they're
for UDS, why not?
Different compositions.
Yeah. Do we like though that double sentinel?
Okay, thank you, Alakon. Thank you, YouTube chat, for being mean to me.
G2's deciding to, like, you know,
I think on some maps it works. It's comfort rolls for them.
Yeah.
It's pure comfort rolls. Leaf looks best on the Viper. When Leaf was playing Phoenix in the earlier points of the year, he wasn't playing as well. Like, that was just it. Statistically, he wasn't doing well at all. They have just gotten so comfortable, I think, with Jorg being this sacrificial player.
Hydrate.
Will always put his body on the line, always get you value out of Neon, and everybody else just kind of follows up. But it doesn't, my issue is it doesn't get the job done when you actually make it to these international events.
Annie, hello, how you been?
Stages of
Where have you been?
Yeah.
I feel like the bar is too big. I think just change the...
And I think they're just,
I think just the colors might be less color.
To some degree, and scared to make those changes.
So you mean just make it smaller?
To something or an idea behind it.
Yeah, well, look, guys, let's look at the predictions.
Make the bar skinnier, probably. Right? Make the bar skinnier.
Here, G2. Whoa, okay. Liz is the sole Sen believer, which honestly I'm not going to front.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, actually. I actually agree with you.
VCT
I think I'm going to message.
That's actually kind of crazy, because Sen have a very good chance.
Yeah. I was very close to picking Sen, and I only went with 100 Thieves because I'm just liking them just slightly more. But yeah, it's going to be great matches today.
100 Thieves look.
It covers your forehead too much?
I just think.
But yeah, being token scrapped is so annoying. They steal my Discord token. Oh, how'd that happen? You clicking on some suspicious links, Nathaniel? How do you bet? You'll see once we get into the games, DNS. Currently, there's not like a bet going right now. There's nothing really to bet on.
Wants it more? We got an NA Classico. We got great matches coming up. You don't want to miss it. We start now.
All right. Yep. Here are my Discord notifications. We back. Of course, you were in a Discord call when it happened. That's actually a little weird. I'm not gonna lie. So supposedly my new capybara stickers and keycaps are arriving. Ooh, you got any pictures, KP, or what? Or you shouldn't tell me about them, not show me. Who's playing today? G2 and Crew versus 100 Thieves and... No, G2 versus Crew. And 100 Thieves versus Sen. Oh, Classico, the Classico. Does the text have to be in your face cam? I feel like you put it below your cam. The thing is, Cobra, mid-game, it's hard to, like... It's my face cam is perfectly lined up with the player's thingy. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have a lot of real estate to play with. Cobra, you also... Am I getting a phone call? Oh, Jesus Christ, who could be calling me?
All right, let's go ahead and get this show on the road and bring out your first team. Put your hands together for Crew Visa.
Crew, a team
Jess
that
called me.
started this
Hold on.
stage 2 playing against Loud.
I
then
don't know,
playing against
Rez, hello,
100 Thieves,
YouTube
and
chat.
this week having 2 matches. They need to be ready for it. They have a big opponent in G2 that they have to beat today. And they need to go back to that mentality for Sadak and Les. All the way back when they were winning champs. They're bringing their psychologist back from that team and is now with them present. So now you're looking at the wins that they're getting, the
No, you're on stream
support
right
as
now.
well that they get,
You're on speakerphone.
and what they're going to need when it comes to the maps, when
Say
it comes
hi.
to the strings, when it
Yes,
comes
I'm
to
streaming.
Dante being more comfortable. They have
Yes.
all the tools. Now is the
No, I am
time to
streaming
implement
today.
them.
Yeah, of course, for this
I
team.
wasn't streaming earlier
It's a
today
great opportunity here to get this win today.
because I was
But
typing
of
my
course, their
scripts.
opponent on the other side, so familiar
No.
with high-stakes games,
I-
winning one title after title
100
on
Thieves
this
or,
very
G2
stage.
versus
You
Crew?
know Crew Visa has a lot on their hands, and
All
they
right.
have to deal with
I gotta go, okay?
G2 Esports.
I love you very much.
And this is a team that, listen, I've been very hard on them this entire pre-show.
How do you
Just
bet?
been-
Format
I
a
mean,
message like this,
I
DNS.
think you hate 'em, bro.
Open bet,
The reality is,
100,
individually,
and what's
they
the
are
thing?
phenomenal.
I'll
They're
bet on.
fantastic.
I'll throw
We know
a
what the
little bit of
ceiling
French
this team
fries on
should be.
Crew.
They're still figuring it out. They are quite
Oh,
fortunate.
I mean
think
open
that
bet.
they are
Oops, don't
playing
format it like
Crew
that.
is quite desperate, to be honest.
Bet
pushing to
100
things that Crew are trying to
G2,
work
like
out.
that.
It's not really working out for them.
Like
But
that,
G2,
DNS. Read
they should be
YouTube
looking at
message?
this
Yeah,
as
I'm a
nice
changed man.
test.
I
I mean,
read
Valorant
YouTube
is
messages.
giving a lot of
I
respect
read
to
YouTube
Crew, I
messages
think.
now,
As
so
you
be
should.
careful.
You should give respect to any team you're going up
Teets,
against.
we're the
At the end of
Gamba?
the day, you're going
Ah,
against
good
two,
question, good question.
former
Chad, if you guys want a
players
free
on the other
VOD review from
side.
yours truly,
Let's not forget
make
that.
sure you
There's
get your
no game
make sure you
ever
get
that
this
is a
prediction and make
guarantee
sure you get
win.
make sure you
Doesn't
predict it
matter where you
right.
are, not in tier 1 play
Who
whatsoever.
wins map
The
1?
Quality that we see from them, high expectations for
100
G2
golds?
overall.
Or no,
And as the map ball gets
sorry.
rolled out,
Gold
we're talking about
2?
map ball for Crew in terms
Or-
of Lotus being this linchpin for
Crew.
them, the thing that was holding it together. It's not banned, it's G2 picking it.
It's so.
Oh, we got
it's
Breeze.
actually
Disgusting.
So funny.
Disgusting
They're
ass
like,
map.
You know what? We're going to switch it up. We're
Disgusting
not
ass
going to go
map,
with
Chad.
Lotus.
If you like Breeze,
And
get out of my
G2
get out of my
no,
chat.
No, you're
We're
not
gonna go
getting
back
away.
there anyway.
No, you're not gonna get away.
Switch
with
the
it.
numbers
You're
around,
gonna have
DNS.
to play the Lotus
Switch-
too.
switch
This
the
is
G2
map.
and 200.
This is the only team that has been able to beat
Jess, please
Crew
drive
on it.
safely.
So I
That's
think
true.
it's pretty good. I'm
I think
curious
it
about the
makes
Breeze
sense.
though.
No,
Yeah.
I think it makes quite a lot of sense, to be honest, as well. Their Lotus, ever since Crew have been just
Also,
experimenting
yeah, I
with
think we can
number two
remove some of the
list, in
tags.
terms of
We could-
figuring
we
out
could-
what the hell's going
we
on.
could-
when they got
oh, yeah,
hit
we
on
gotta
race
remove
in
a lot
some
of this, I
instances.
feel like.
Doesn't look as put together.
Maybe we have to
compared
move a
when
lot
you
of
see,
it?
like a more standard Lotus composition, more default things being.
Am I
put
gonna
together.
review
The-
what?
The idea that,
Oh, your
you know, we
Minecraft
were
thing? Yeah,
singing
yeah.
the praises of Crew was one of the best teams in the world early on in stage 1 from how they looked on Lotus, because they really figured out how to min-max, make the most out of Neon's movement at the time.
All words below the bar feel
Dante
necessary. I agree.
They haven't
I'm
found
gonna
any
be
semblance
honest.
of identity yet, and they're still struggling
The
there.
bet feels weird,
And
though.
to be honest, it's not going to get any easier.
Who
for
wins
them, to be
pistol?
honest. Like,
I'm
if
gonna
they're
be
going up
G2.
against
I
G2,
feel like
they're
this
going to be
shouldn't
pushing
be-
back
I
down
don't
in the
think that's
water.
correct.
Yeah, and I see Breeze, and I also
DB
see
Snow, hello,
Lotus
how are
and
you?
see two big
Let's
maps
look at
where you
let's look
have
at
Leaf
DS's
that
build.
kinda just walk
Holy
around,
moly, Chad! Have you ever
find
seen a
those
tree like
picks
this?
where it's necessary? He doesn't necessarily need to be put in that.
Have you ever seen a
position,
tree like
right?
this?
Which kind of goes back to what
That's
Giacomo
pretty
was
fire.
talking about with
Yeah.
what their
I
identity
wish I
is
could
going
build
to be
like that, I'm
looking
not
like.
gonna lie.
I think that those two maps really
That's a
indicate
W
like,
tree.
yeah, no, we want to do this.
Genuinely
double
W
senti
tree.
play. This is our vibe.
It feels like that's going to be the key because both teams have star players in Les, in Leaf, and
Yeah.
then the biggest difference is going to be how
There's
those fights
aimers.
are going to get open. Is it going to be
You went
Heat?
all
Is it
in?
going to be Dante?
Atta
Is it
boy.
going to be
That's what we love to see.
continuous
Scared money don't
capability?
make money, you know
And
what I'm
for
saying?
the other side, Jogamo has been
Training a new
incredible
hire,
when it
he's
comes
a
to the
complete
opening of
ass.
the stage.
Always
One of
makes
the
your life
maps is
easier.
getting
Love to see that.
31, pretty much going flawless when it comes to
Yeah.
the deaths that he's getting first as well. So it's
Also, I
There you go.
feel
List
like
again.
all
They're
pets
so they're going
under
back
the
into
bar.
Dante on the Neon with Heat, unless they're going to change it up for future maps. But they had.
Oh yeah, we'll
we'll
revamp this a little bit. We'll revamp the face cam because this is a lot of clutter. I'm not gonna
have to
lie.
really lean into this.
This is version 1, chat. It's
My
version
big
1.
question. I
Okay.
think we're all going to be looking at Dante as a player and seeing how he's going to be doing on that primary entry. That's my big question for this one. G2 expected. They
This
weren't
is what
lying
they
to us
did.
in the interviews. This is what they did before.
Yeah.
And
Yep,
we know it's
typical
always going to
G2
work
come.
for them.
Baby Bay Chamber, love to
it's
see
really
it.
good for the post plans and on the other side
Oh,
for
wait a
the
minute.
attack. We know that
They
Sadak
took,
is
they
good
took
when it comes
Giacomo off
down
the
to
KO.
IGLing a little bit slower.
Finally.
Falling a little
Yeah.
bit slower on this attack side, but it feels like
Finally,
what was
no?
missing when they were playing this map against Loud was a little
It
bit
looks
more
good,
of the
yes. It
control.
really does.
Yeah, and that
What's the
control is going to
prediction?
be necessary if they want to pick
My
up
prediction
the win
is
here,
G2.
folks. It's now time to dive into map 1. Let's send it over to your casters who are making their first appearance this stage. Two of my favorites. It's Rivington and Van Silly with a broken leg.
Yeah, I feel like if we
Thank you
just,
so much
if
for
we
the
just
desk.
make this
We
bar
are
a
just
little
about
thinner
ready to
and
get
remove
into
all this
game. I
text,
think a
I think
cool
we're in a
fact
good
coming
spot.
in here for
not gonna
Crew
lie.
is, yeah, they're trying to rebuild and make sure they have everybody in the right spot, but they've been doing that for the past 6 games against
King
some
Monkey,
of
welcome
the
back.
hardest
We're glad to
teams.
have you.
G2, NRG,
Always glad to have you.
NIDR, Sen, Loud, 100 Thieves, and
Why is it
now
so
we
hot
bring it
again?
back around
It's probably
to
because you turned my
G2.
stream
All
on.
the teams that are in discussions right now of doing a deep run in the Americas are also qualifying the champs, so it hasn't been an easy
Why
run
do we
for Crew
get
for sure.
fries
But
by
going to
breaking
this
on
one,
your
it's going to
cam?
be an
Because why not?
interesting one as we get
I'm
into
gonna
the
make it a little
Samsung
prettier in
OLED
the next
match
version,
start.
okay?
It is Crew going with a new composition as well, so the weight
Holy
of the
smokes,
results kind
look
of
at the
different
attendees that
for
are on
both
the
these
line,
teams that
chat.
have to
Holy
play
smokes.
Basically a super week. They're playing 2 games this week, right? But for
All right,
Crew,
lots
it's
of
trying to get the
ghosts,
reps in,
lots
so
of classics.
changing the
Let's
comps
see how it
today,
goes.
see if
Finally, we
sticks
take
to the
Giacomo
this over
off
play-in.
of the
Well,
KO.
for G2, they're trying to
And
at
Baby
least
Bay
get
on the
the
chamber.
play-in to
It's
get
about
into the
damn
playoffs
time,
right away.
chat.
So we do see the Phoenix now being flexed a little bit more by Crew. It was the Jet, the
Yeah,
Rays
it's a
a
solid
lot,
off
just the
angle.
Neon
Might get
and
drummed
the
off the
Jet,
angle,
but
though.
now they are going to focus alt points for Heat.
Add fries
Phoenix
on the
to get
side of the
into this.
bar.
The interesting one is this as well, as we're
We
pausing around in terms of Crew looking for a late hit into the round and less as the insert on this B side.
I get you. We'll
Crew
revamp
picked
the
this
fries
map
bar.
into G2. So probably understanding here that G2 playing this solo
Auntie.
Senti into Baby Bay. They could maybe abuse that right now with a double duelist, but it's a different look, right? It is a Neon and a Phoenix, as it is Sadak that opens it up, though.
That's a little
as
unlucky.
a Harbor instead of a Nasser this time around.
And they got to be a little more exact with what they do. Once that Harbor
little
wall
unlucky,
goes
I'm
up,
not
you
gonna
have
lie.
to use it. It's like your brim smokes are the only ones you
What's
got.
up, who isn't?
Make sure they are the ones you're gaining an advantage on, and they have pushed up in the site. That's been one of the biggest things for Breeze is taking
After
a bit
this
more
bet,
space.
I think I'm gonna turn off the overlay. I'm not gonna lie.
It right back in.
The look is good. This is a very slow rotate from the 2 players of G2 because they always have to worry about less. Just his presence as his agent is always dangerous.
Oh, Heat trying to face right away. Still playing cat and mouse in the middle of the pillars right now as Giacomo gets the first answer for G2 to start off that in the round. And it's going to be Crew answering back very fast from all fronts. They had the angles as soon as G2 got into the middle of the site. Crew popped out
And
from
see, I
their
didn't see
hiding
any
spots
smokes
to
from
take the
Valorant.
pistol round.
Yeah, so Crew playing the approach here for the pistol round.
Keep it, it's hiding your baldness.
Getting the
Okay.
round's
Yeah, there's
very
just too
slow,
much text on
trying
my
to
face
push
cam.
and prod, trying to see what Les is able to find over on that
There's just too
B-side,
much text
sees that
on
it
face
stays
cam.
very quiet. And again, when it comes down to that
let's
motion
just
of
hide
like,
it for
okay,
now.
well, there's nothing really activating
I just hit
around
it.
the map
We can-
so
we
far
can-
here for G2.
we can do
could
bets
still have
again.
the double dive and go in and play
They don't
power
wanna pop up
cover.
on
So
my
you
head.
saw how disruptive it was towards the A-side. How BBB already had to TP out. They had to play the retake. And thankfully here for Crew, they had the right positioning to play the pulse plan as well. To have a very clean pistol and put G2 on a full stack now towards his B side. A great read to
All right,
start
Nate,
for Crew.
I'll talk to you then.
Just looking for the
In
full
terms of
execution to this
ults,
B side, and they'll soon realize that it's open
Nobody's
for
close
that
to
Crew
any.
plan.
It feels
He's
like
probably
the
going to get a couple
default
orbs in
feel,
the
too,
plant.
for the team that's winning. We'll try
really?
A, and then we try B.
Okay, I guess
Now
we're gonna
we've
get the
done both
Sadak.
sites, and we can go
Did we grab
wherever
a-
for
did we
bonus
grab
round,
orb at
which is
least?
going to be a big one
That's
for
question.
Crew to pick up here as they just rinse this one out and see if they can get out safely.
And I think if I want to think about G2 for how they want to approach their defense against Crew with this new comp as well, or just in general against Crew today, is the fact that they have to be maybe a little bit
What are you
proactive
doing?
around the map. Because you can't have any agents right now outside of Valorant that could play a couple of stalls here for like the sight hits coming out from Crew, right? You don't have a harbor that they were using in the past before to cut off the sights, to cut off and slow down the pushes. So you kind of have to be active and hoping that it's going to be Baby Bay getting some aggressive lines here as they'll try to get the off to his hands.
I don't want to see that.
So MW Zera did get that Bulldog that is now in
Lost
the hands
Banana.
of Valen, but
Thank you for
two
the kind words,
Phantoms
brother. I'll
that
talk
round
to you
to be
later.
able to bring into the bonus, figure out a way to stop G2.
Open
as they
bet.
come
Will there
through.
be
Only gonna
3
killing
SMGs
MW
on
Zera.
round
Crew
3?
feeling pretty good here.
Fuck it. I'll put everything on yes.
Good news right now is that there's no big snowballing from the Star
I'll bet on
duelists
that.
out from Dante or Heat on the side of Crew, where in the past too, if you're looking at other maps that are playing, most notably Lotus, that they're always very strong at, Heat is always very good at snowballing ult
That's a
orbs
pretty
going
bad bet,
into the
not gonna
bonus
lie.
round to bring up a showstopper right away. But now with the Phoenix, that's only 6 pips, but he's still halfway onto that
You
one.
should play an
They'll
Arkham
probably
game?
try to
Which
focus
one is
on
CP? Talk to me.
getting maybe the reckoning from Sadak to start. So the lean is towards his B side
Welcome
as well.
back, CPT
We're
Rex.
seeing that G2 are also
That's a crazy
adjusting to
name.
protect BBB a little
That's
bit
actually a
more
crazy
on these
name.
flood sites, but to play more on the extremities. A 3-2 setup.
Cypher
Weaker
lurking
side on
mid,
the B,
early
but
code
they can
for
still
the
shock
double
dart
door
snake bite
cross.
combo if they hear the tap of this orb.
Yeah, they're going for quick detection. Fast lane in, no confirmation just yet that this is a full committal, and there it is, G2!
All right, we don't kill it close
Clothesline,
right.
the
Love to
crew
see
members
that.
as they come
Can you lower
in.
the game volume?
Oh my god, didn't matter what utility was up. G2 still had the sight lines.
All right, let me know if that's too loud.
And they're not even.
You want to gamble your fries? There'll be more bets. What's up, Bob?
Get themselves together on the map for any trade.
The disaster loss from Fnatic. Yeah, it didn't look good. They brought it back on Summit, but yeah, I don't know.
Last one spotted too, so Les maybe could do some damage, but he'll get none. A clean little hold by G2 towards the end. The scaling was so focused on trying to take down Trent when the flash drone came up and saw him. Everybody was scaling towards that ladder side, and it kind of just
G2
right there towards
Crew.
Emo.
Gamble your fries, Chad. Who's getting the first stop? What do you guys think?
Even the recon dart can't get him because it was shooting towards that back of the site to focus once again on taking down Trent. So that's what they have to worry about for Crew this time around too. When the rounds continue to move
no
forward,
ops this round. No ops.
G2
We'll keep the bet open.
Play more turtled up inside the sites to support here what should have been weaker side anchors.
All right, chat, lock in, would you please? Full buy several teams. I'll list of Phantoms for Crew, by the way.
BB alone on B, something like that as well. You're seeing here they're
Chamber Chip to secure the nest position, and Chamber spotting mid.
Defensive side for G2, we've seen this already as well, trying to find some passive info so that they could focus on the turtle up into
let's see what the spam is like.
Early alt points you were talking about coming into play now, as this is another round where G2 is kind of sitting in wait just on the outside of the util, but it doesn't pay off this time. Crew is very aware. Okay, Baby Bay gets one there through the high tide, and now they kind of reset. Wait for the rest of the team to get over here. No, Baby Bay still getting a little antsy as MWZero looks for the repush on mid. And a beautiful find there as they start to even up the numbers.
Even Reckoning too. Even if it doesn't get any info on noise, it still sections out the site.
He's gonna go save, right?
Nice little.
You look more tired and live than in the video.
Of the ults and also the positioning for Crew to secure the round. Was it needed though? Because it was a 4-on-2 with especially MWZero.
I currently have a cold, chat, so I'm going to look a little more tired than usual. He's gonna save, but like, what happened in this hold?
Info so that he could focus on the
wall, dart,
the
smoke.
early alt points you were talking about.
Wall goes in to help Astra.
Now, as this is another round where G2 is kind
I
of
think Jogamo wanted Valorant to get out, but he didn't.
This is another round where G2
and he tried to fight. He tried to help him get out the wall, which he probably should have.
Pay off this time.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how we're trying to hold set against the Phoenix ulti.
This one,
that should have been a save. It was a save.
They do seem to have an advantage. I think one thing they can realize now is that G2 has always been there on the other side of the util, trying to stay in and anchor site. So they were very ready.
I'm not sure, Bob.
This time.
It's a good question.
Because they have the double duelist as well of having a Phoenix instead of doing the Neon and the Jet.
Not gonna lie.
So actually, if you think about Crew going into the stage, they were basically the only team that wasn't focusing on a Phoenix as a secondary duelist outside of Ascent.
First up, G2. You guys see it, so do I.
Like a Jet raise with a Sky Flash, but outside of that, Crew never really had any Phoenix flashes to enable somebody like Dante to move in. So maybe that's also the reason now that he is playing into this Phoenix, so could help out into Dante scaling to the site.
It's a pretty good trip, I'm not gonna lie. If Chamber has to TP away,
so far so good.
It covers all top.
Repeat onto A. Ooh, cleaned up by Valen.
Yeah, nice
Very
shot.
Smart play there, as they are still staying in sight just a little bit further back, so they can't get retaliated on right away. The plant is for Crew, and they're not able to push up as much last time, what gave them the advantage in this situation. Sadok's going to try to take that position right now.
Yeah, this is good info as well. So now you have the Cove up, you have the drone spotting some players. They're going to be able to run that clock down here.
Surely
for Crew.
kills the play.
Sadok's going to have a huge hand in this, and Valen takes him right down. A second one in the site as they stand tall on the side of G2. And just 2 members left as heat falls there. MWZero looks for a peek, and Trent gives him the what for.
Why is there a
Another
cooldown
one
on the Jets compliment?
retake.
And another thing that's
because you guys are going to spam the shit out of that.
How good they were on the retakes.
Crew has champions, right? Buddy. I think they just have all the skins unlocked.
4-1 setups or BB base solo on sites.
Yeah, nice shot.
It's easy for them to play soft
also, love to see that out of your operator. T-Balls, how's it going, brother? How's it hanging?
But I love how they played the beginning of that round, though. They gave that space for Crew to really run into that A site. They clothesline Dante as he's sliding through. Why? Because they're not playing a Viper, so they don't have that default wall that's splitting the middle of that A site.
Right.
They use that high tide to do the
yeah, we're buying 5 Phantoms again, I'm assuming. What's the buy here? She can't really buy. Hold on. And not looking good.
Yep.
Pretty sure MWZero should drop the Phantom to Dante, and or less. But
yeah, that's the
what do I know?
Currently of this
was it here for the compliment?
This
Jess?
is nothing new here for the side of G2. They're trying to
what should I compliment you on today? There's so many things to choose from.
Angle watch here from the main entrance of the A halls.
I like the way your feet smell.
And that allows G2 to scale back as a group.
Side text, what's hanging, brother?
Because the slower the game gets and Crew tries to
I'm glad to have you back. Welcome to the watch party. W shot from Baby Bay.
Wheelhouse of him.
He already looks miles better in the chamber.
Holding the other side with a
miles better.
But yeah, a lot of
also,
the
what's
times
this
the game
lurk
needs to
skill
slow down.
over
G2
here
looks
on
Baby Bay for that first shot, and It just becomes that much easier now.
And it's like semi-aggressive what he's doing there, right? The way that he's peeking into the window, it's not a forward position that he walks to surprise you into the elbow, but it's more like, oh, I'm going to play an off angle.
Yeah, it's a pretty nasty off angle.
Side
text, genuinely. There he is. There's my boy. Welcome back to the brainbud side text. Wait, thanks for slobbering on my noggin.
Checkbox for G2 is to make sure that they still keep somebody across the site to figure out where
side text, one of the OGs of the channel, by the way.
In that 1v1. So as the
this is what happens to people in their comfort picks. True. Shadbird, hello, good evening. This should probably be a safe 5v3. 30 seconds left.
Able to capitalize on that.
In terms of money, Crew can buy next round if they save. If they don't, they should still be able to buy. Dante might be a little risque. It looks like they're going to try and go for it.
That they really want to push forward to, getting some rounds off of
Side
G2.
text, if you couldn't tell, we're glad to have you back, brother.
Their hand
Welcome
at
home.
site for this round 6.
Welcome back.
Already found out and sonared away.
Yeah, it's a
he
little
was so
unlucky,
patient in that spot at elbow. I thought he DC'd or something. We're going to go into a tech pause, but in the end, it's NW0 trying to clutch it, but he is dropped by Jogimo, and indeed, they'll get that tied score line.
Dude, Cobra, the lineup looks sick, I'm not going to lie. Remind me, Cobra, I need to add it on the Thrash. No, I get you.
Thanks.
I get your side text.
It's not going to look too great, though, for Crew, as you see the buy is not going to be the strongest.
Oh,
this is what I'm
I already
about,
know,
right?
but
they're trying to swing out. You see the solo
we're here
looking
for a
toward
good
that left
time.
side of the pillar. So just at the end of the day, Baby Bay still able to
I'm here to make you feel better, brother.
Stretch.
Big stretch.
I think it needs to be the
Tizandra, the gifted to Kino. Kino Dertoten?
Any cheaper.
Thanks for gifting me a bottle of scotch. Kino, welcome to the brainbuds, brother. Thanks for slobbering all over my noggin. Cobra, 100 biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the biddies.
So there's still a lot of options on the table for Crew here as they hit the timeout. And we're only at 3-3, so it looks like they're just trying to get in the head of the players.
You need your hype
so
train,
in the right direction.
my little conductor.
Yeah, right now it seems to be a little bit difficult as well for them to really go for split sites because of potentially just playing with this harbor. You can't have a conditioning wall.
Chad, what do we think about? How do we feel about Phoenix on Breeze?
It seems as though they
haven't
really
about
been
Phoenix on
focusing
Breeze?
too much on taking that mid control at the start here, where you know teams will like to do this.
I think he's a good time. I think the wall's really flexible.
You're just expecting.
I've been ripping some Phoenix
right
rank.
Any cheaper? It'd be just me and a
Kata
bottle
with
of
another
scotch.
200 biddies, brother. I appreciate you, Kata. Side text.
I mean, hey,
you guys are making a rain on me.
For a bit.
I feel like a whore.
To stop until G2.
Thank you guys, genuinely appreciate it.
Any cheaper? It'd be just me and a bottle of scotch.
Thank you guys for the biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. His wall is arguably one of the most versatile abilities in the game. It's so nice. Most balanced agent of all time. Maybe after his ult orb nerf, but we're gonna have to see. Okay, Crew can buy again. MW0 doesn't have the gun. Finally, Dante has it instead of him. He is one off his ulti, and they may be trying to get it. They have 5 players ready to go B. We have Astral for the retake, and it looks like we're playing retake on A
but
with this
not allow
tripwire.
for them to take control of the left side, able to escape at least. And now already
Oh, we got
G2
3
grouped up
players.
with them.
Heat trying to get a quick
Tucked backside. One way makes his first kill easy. Oh yeah, good job on Heat. Oh, Jogamo!
G2's Jogamo is able to come up with a hat trick right away on the fight. Say no more. Jogamo goes.
Listen, I'm telling you, Jogamo can slide in my
it
DMs
is
like that
a
any day of the
1v2
week,
as
chat.
Wes tries
Any
to
day of the week.
reset a moment,
That shit was
get his
clean.
ultimate online and figure out where his opponents are coming from.
And it's not the best because he ults, so they know that he's playing towards that back of the site. There was actually a scope here from Baby Bay to watch towards that side, but thankfully the ult
Just now learning Neon. She's a
realized
lot
that
of fun
it's
to
a
play,
safe
brother.
spot for him to
honest.
move up to go for a plant, and now they try to play the tucked in corner and put these question marks, settle it in to have these 2 players come back from G2.
5-second camera, but it's going to be too late now. Only in the Cosmic.
Kata, thank you for the biddies. Looks about like 15. I appreciate you, brother.
One side to the other. Oh wait, it's going to be a 1-1. But
I was gonna say. I thought for a second Les had this.
Moment.
Yeah, 1v2.
The ult's good enough from this real. There was actually a scope here.
Yeah,
from Baby
Cypher
Bay
when
to
ult
watch
went out,
towards,
caught the
these
2. As for Cosmic Divide, makes it so Cypher has to play on this side of the ulti.
Now as they go from one side to the other.
Not great spacing, but it worked out, Chad. It worked out. It worked out.
In the IGL, that has been good in these clutch
Throwing pennies to the
scenarios
ball
for
down, yep.
G2. Almost felt as well that
I
Les
appreciate you, Zonder. Have a good night, brother. Sweet dreams.
Don's able to escape here with the round for G2.
Just for the biddy, making a rain on me. Gonna have to shake some ass on you later off stream. Don't want to get TOS. All right, offense can buy again. Neon ulti. I'm pretty sure this is the last buy they can afford, though.
Starting to get into that mode. Well, now we'll see a bit of that map split where they start to go mid from Crew and divide the members of G2.
Yeah, Neon creates a lot of pressure up here. Doesn't break the trip, though. Running into a 3-stack, we decide to push A after the door pinch comes.
Trying to find the A main
but we don't push A really together,
down
chat. This is a little scuffed for G2, I'm not going to lie. Jogamo has to get one. I'm not joking. He has to get one.
Of game here.
And maybe two. I'm not going to lie.
Actually denies that backwards vision as he tries to play the front. I like the effort
there, but they're still able to clean it up. Him and Trent did great.
They have an answer for everything.
3v3. Can we kill this guy? Do we recognize that he's up here? Yeah, surely.
By Crew, they clean up less.
I think Crew's A pinch was a little weak. I'm not going to lie.
Oh my
They pinched us like pansies a little bit.
Got his dancing shoes on. He's not even part of the fight.
I think Cypher needed to like hold his ground a little bit or something.
And out 1v2 against less. Those cars
why are you talking about Carrot TOS? You already shake ass on
G2
stream?
Right
hey man, I'll do anything for my viewers.
Towards that A main, especially when they already
first,
lost
chat.
one of those players. Back at
I'm stealing my motto from the Savannah Bananas.
And he's
Fans
still
first.
having that the conversation with the rotation from Leaf just to try to isolate these fights. And as the pressure against Jogamo, it still gets a chance for more backstabs from middles on the rotate
Jess first? Well, Jess first, obviously.
Great here on
Viewer
G2
second.
to just keep telling Crew, hey, look at me, look at me. And just keeps executing from behind.
Yeah, I'm going to have to save this one. MW0 has a Guardian.
Putting Crew in a tough position, going back into, since the timeout, you're noticing a lot more splits coming out from the Crew side.
But that's the dog we talked about, right?
I think we're faking an A hit with this wall.
What does Jogamo do?
This
Throws
is
himself even further in front of it. Little Sova action from both sides.
That's pretty neat. We use the wall as a bait to make it look like we're hitting A, so we walk up and just walk through the wall and kind of split A in a way that you wouldn't think. Catches G2 by surprise.
Also giving the spike over to less so that MW0 could run into A main ASAP and play his Hunter's Fury, trying to disrupt the retake on the side of G2, but so far only pinging Trent and also taking him down.
That's a nice ulti, I can't lie. With the Neon stun on top of it,
the alt here.
G2 already look. Yeah, and then you have the Neon ulti, or the Sova ulti from back here. We'd love to see that.
Still a pit for Leaf, though. They could probably try to utilize this right now if they could take down Dante right around this corner.
Oh, Stinger coming up big. Another dink, though. It's going to be some pretty good damage as they try to get this. Dante follow up again, and now they pinch down onto Valen. That was a good little eco rounds for G2 in a row there, but Crew do grab one back to stop the bleeding.
And that's nice from Dante, too, him being criticized as being uncomfortable in this Neon role as well. Well, it's difficult when you're trying to just wall up, try to get in, and hopefully get lucky when you slide out to try to get a couple of picks. He's been denied a couple of these moments.
Yeah,
when he's trying to dive into
get your fries in, Chad. Get your fries and get yourself a bag of fries.
Nice little dink out to Baby Bay right over here as well. And
what is that TP set up, Baby Bay? What on earth are we doing?
His goal was just trying to disrupt as much as he could because the rest of the team was still trying to play sprays from the front of that A main. So to get 2 kills on top of that, that's huge here for Crew in terms of confidence.
Yeah, big ol' from Baby Bay. Not gonna lie, I think I like the TP a little bit. I think I like it back here better.
Into the 1-4.
Yeah, it's the pistol round that they started.
It ensures him extra safety.
Camera up, trying to observe for
if the offense go A.
Hear that drone coming in towards Cannon as well, so he knows that there's pressure up on this mid side.
Do we break this tripwire? Does it even go off?
God.
It's rinse and repeat here. They spam into the spot if they hear Valen. They know it's only a certain
it's been a couple rounds now where Valen is like trying his hardest to anchor A, but what teams don't understand is that you cannot hold on to these sites. You cannot. There's not enough room to play.
Jogamo in.
Especially against a harbor that's going like this.
To find one. Relay bolt stuns no one. As
you have like a little bit of room to play backside.
That's it. Shot down.
That's it. You can't anchor on this site. It's impossible.
Looks like they may be trying to get together, but Les is going to go ahead and put a wrench in the works.
Oh my God! He's moonwalking.
How does he know? Okay, there's 2 kills coming through. Damn, Jogamo just with the quick movement there almost throws Crew for a loop, but it looks like they will get this. Trent, last one alive in Crew. Picking up that pace, being behind each other on these activations is really coming through.
How?
Ends up being a very nice round by Crew as well on the execution on the A site. Once again with the big reckoning, utilizing it to cut and section out that part of yellow, and even
I'm gonna put all my fries on
the left side of yellow to not give a chance here really for G2 to scale back and retake that
refrigerator unit reveal.
I like the idea of where they put that trip though.
I don't think your mom looks good on camera, brother. Sorry.
When you're putting the walls up, nobody's gonna really look
at the ground. Let's see what we got in terms of ultis this round. Big round. We have a high chance for a tight half, I'm not gonna lie.
And that trip that I'm talking about was
defense don't have a lot to work with, but they do have a leaf ult. I'm assuming they're using it for the last round of the half.
Oh, drone spots too. This time though, this util from G2 spots a lot of players from Crew getting ready to hit towards this B side, preemptively starting off the concuss. And here comes Crew entering in towards this B site.
Straight in.
Yeah, good dart.
G2's trying to rotate heavily, already pushed out
Stalls
A
for a
here to
while.
scramble to A site. Dante
here
and the
in
rest of the team aren't able to find too many kills. That's going to be
one's
big
on
for
site,
G2,
one's
but
off
Leaf
site.
falls.
What's the decision,
And
chat?
now the kills start to come
What's the
through as
decision? Do we
Crew
push site
inches
together, or do
forward
we
to grab a
hold
little
site
bit
together?
more.
What do we do?
Here's that rotation we were talking about, and it actually causes quite a problem.
Yeah, we had the neural step though. That's full information of what's going on so far. Here, what are you doing? Overheated.
Excuse me.
Vans, not like this, right? Because now they have to figure out where Valen's coming from to give Jog some more time to start moving up elbow, and that never should
We're in a
happen.
couple shots. Do we expect a cipher though?
Just a tap. Just a tap. But Valen's going to turn away, play his life a little bit
grip
longer,
spawn? Yeah, it should
and
be
that is
over.
a huge frag from Dante.
Oh.
Jogamo could have been the kingpin here to really seal the deal.
Yeah.
Do you
Especially
think
when
Breeze
Dante
is
was
gonna
low
end up double
HP as
walking
well.
from line of Viper
But
and
again,
Harbor?
it's
No,
thanks to
I
West
don't think
pushing all the way back towards
double
that spawn,
Harbor
getting the
Viper
neural
is a
theft
good
out. They
idea.
knew where the
I
rotations are coming
think
from as well. It just came down to the duels where you saw
there's like so many
the
different ways to
bandit
play
here
this map, I'm
from
gonna be honest.
Valen, the G2 I think likes to call it the booty bandit, and wins that duel in the 1v1 on the elbow
Oh,
side.
chat!
But
I
at
have
the
a
end of the day,
Kahoot
it's
for
still
you
a
guys
nice
to
little
play
save
today.
by
I
Dante
forgot
and the
about that.
rest
We'll do
of
that
the
after
crew.
this game, after the series.
Team the lead now 6-5.
There's so
going
many
to
ways to
one
play
as
this
well.
map. You can play double controller. You can play single controller as Harbor, and then have like Phoenix
It
Neon as
hasn't
like
been
your
as
you have
dominant
like
here for
walls to play
G2
with.
as it has been versus
I mean,
Cloud9.
you have so many ways
when it
of
comes down to what I
playing this
mentioned
map.
before, G2 being good on the retakes
Who
against
do you
C9.
support? Crew
Crew
G2
doing an
NA all the
excellent
way,
job
baby.
Contesting their own high
What about
tides.
you,
They
Alican?
get slowed through their own high tide, but finding openings and surprising G2, rotating back in different positions on that previous round.
Last round of the half, Leaf. Maybe
G2
we
thought
pop
that
the
they had Safe
Sophie.
Haven to escape.
There we go. That's a fat.
Now hopefully
That's a
Safe
fat
Haven as
fart,
they
chat.
stall the front of the B site with Leaf's ult.
That's a
They're
fat
playing
fart.
off last round's push out of A too.
What is this
Send
TP
forward
setup?
towards B. This time we're going to see if you try to run
G2's
somebody
Breeze.
out of A main.
Listen,
Les
they
is
got the
hanging
roles
out,
right, but their
they
setups
find
are a little
no one.
poop. I'm not
G2's
gonna lie.
Very comfortable playing the safe this round.
Thing is, right now
Yeah,
you
a
see
little
this
mushroom
trip is
ult,
being placed towards
a
this
little,
mid double
little
door, so they don't
Oppenheimer
really
ult.
have too much to be able to watch this whole zone. This
Well,
is a
this
huge
chamber's
question mark, a
TP
fog
doesn't
of
make
war
sense.
right
Why
now
not
for
just put it behind
G2,
yellow?
which is why you have to watch so passively in
I guess
these
if
angles.
Valen isn't gonna commit
This
to
gives
site,
a chance right now for Crew to really
it allows
scale
them
up
to like
and go
fight
for a
with
fast
Valen.
hit towards
But
this
if there's a
A
double
site.
door split, you just don't have a TP
One
anymore.
of the second or
So-
third times they've tried the door
Yeah, like he
entry
can't
now.
TP. Oh, he
Oh my
smokes for
God,
his
baby
teammate to
babe.
stay in.
That was insane. The kills are going to keep coming though. As Crew is trying to
I
follow
think
up,
I get it
knowing
now.
that can't just be the way the site stops
So
here.
I
A little bit
think
of blind, a
G2
little bit
have
of
been
seeing
trying to
each
hold
other again.
site with a
His
smoke
Teets,
right
the
here,
first
and
one
what
to be
this
able to
smoke
rub that out
does
of
is
his
it
eyes.
prevents the offense
And now they get
from
the plant down.
pinching A site
2v3
as easy.
G2 tries
and they're
to
also
come in
doubling the
with
smoke
the
as like a
answer.
place that Chamber
Okey-dokey.
could TP back into.
Get him. Get him.
You know what I'm saying?
I respect it.
So like you would think if
Wanna bring
Chamber's
a knife
playing
to a
back here and he
gunfight.
TPs, you think
In
you go
these
like yellow or
situations,
here
honestly,
or like back
clutched
here.
one in a
But instead he's
2v1
in the
just from the
smoke to
middle
help
of the pillars
Valen
there
anchor
last
site.
week. Gonna try it from the right
But his
side of the
anchor job
pillars
sucks
now
because
as he sees the
Astra
first
isn't really an
one.
anchor agent.
Jig is
He's
up.
not very
Needs
good
the
anchor
flash.
compared to like
Actually,
Omen.
pretty good turn, but they're still able to swarm him.
No knife?
7-5. Crew take the lead in the first
tied
half.
half. That's a winner, no,
It's
brother.
cool here the setup
That's a winner,
from
no, if I've
G2
ever
with
seen
that
one.
trip that it's just nullified by one wall from the neon.
Did we
that
just do that
allow
at the
them
same
to
time
scale
and glitch
through
the system?
Yeah, it's a nice shot there onto Dante, but everybody else scales behind
bro?
quite
Yeah.
well for Crew. And
we
I think
just-
that's the nature of it,
did
too.
we just find an
Instead of having
infinite
so much
duplication
deep dive
glitch?
into it, they stay as a pack, and they're able to overtake the rounds here and get a nice little lead against G2 in its first half.
We'll see what happens on the second half of Breeze right
Oh,
after
well, we
this
just
break.
did a
Don't go anywhere.
duplication glitch. Oh, chat. We got a close Breeze on our hands, I'm not going to lie. Chat, open bet. How many sheriffs, how many sheriffs does G2 buy on pistol? How many banditos, actually? I always do sheriffs. How many banditos does G2 buy on pistol?
Are you? David Beckham, Verizon
0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna bet everything on 2. I'm feeling confident in the banditos. Actually, I lied. Cobra did 2. I'm betting all on 1. Cobra's never right. Cobra, you didn't remind me, so I'm gonna yell at you now for not putting your emote in here. SMH, Cobra. The hell's the matter with you? The hell's the matter with you? That's fire. Now we got the. Now we have Exodia. We have all the gecko pets in here. It's okay, Cobra. Just don't let it happen again. I'll allow it this once and only this once. It's the updated one. It's the most recent one you sent me. Thrash? Yeah, we got a little Thrash in there. By the way, chat, we unlocked a new tech. I was talking to my buddy who streams on Twitch, and he was telling me about ads. Apparently,
Crew leading 7-5.
Where is it?
Against
Analytics?
G2 on their
No.
pick of Breeze. So they are.
How do I do
good,
ads?
We'll have
Fuck.
to see if they can now
monetization ads.
just
Apparently,
as well.
this is the best
Nicolai, I think
setting
you
for
can definitely
ads
walk away
because new
pretty proud
viewers
with
that
the
come
first
in
half for Crew. It
will
didn't really
never
look like they
never
were
get an
committing
ad.
too many
But
mistakes.
there
It really
are
came
more
down to
ads.
just
I just
good
have to run them at
gunplay between
halftime and
both
after
teams
games.
to
You guys
keep
need to
this game
remember.
very,
You
very
guys need to
close.
remind me.
I think there was only that scaling on their bonus round when it went into
The best
B-side,
emo will be
they got
KO throwing it back.
denied here
It's gonna
by
be hard to
Elite.
top that one,
Overall,
Kimo.
though,
I'm not
now
gonna
moving
lie.
into the
It is gonna be
second
hard to top
half,
that
we
one.
haven't had a chance to
All right,
see
how many
too much of G2
banditos?
with
I
the
see
composition
Zito.
on the attack side, right? Remember they
Look
played
at
like
this
one
setup
round
from
on the
Crew.
attack,
What
and
is
that was it.
this?
So G2
What in the cringe?
challenge here towards
Oh,
the
little
elbow,
triple
but
walk
it's
down elbow.
getting the
Finds
elbow.
Jogamo.
Leaving just less on A here, so they can kind of formulate this pile of 3, do a bit of damage, protect each other, rotate together. At least keep that power flowing together here. And it's going to be walking right up elbow, so they're going to follow that first fight and see if they
Remind
can
me, Chad.
catch
After the
anybody off
series,
guard.
we have a Kahoot to play.
Right now, the reposition from Crew is pretty good, though. Look at how tucked back Dante is, too. He's going to try to peek for info. Well, at least he'll get them ready
That's a
here
nice
towards
shot.
his B side as you still have the NW0 playing his half wall.
Don't even know if he needs to peek there. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, tag Baby Bay still wants to move in. That's great follow-up damage from MWZ.
Yeah, good
but
trades.
Again,
A little
G2
slow, but good trades.
Ready to pop out on the other side and take down Crew.
I think we might get the 6-7, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think we might get the 6-7.
Over here from the wall side. See what they can do together. Almost a catch from Sadak.
Uh-oh.
Looks like G2 is still going to have the good backing for each other. I say that now, and they're
Oh, shit,
going
he's on
to
ammo.
kind of give a double look to what G2 is defending
Ah,
now.
shit. Oh, what a little trick shot.
Actually.
A little bounce off the half wall, lands right here, forces Harbor out into the open, fucking bobs him in the head.
Silva voice lines there.
Chat.
But yeah, you see the
Alright.
value of now the Harbor coming out from Sadak as well.
And now we're
Very
6-7.
similar look to how G2 kind of played when they
Thank
first
you,
tried
chat.
out and experimented the Harbor over on this map. Is just to sanction out the top of the tunnels into the front of that B site, allowing here the half wall to just focus on the players walking
Crew might
through
take
the
this
wall.
map for G2.
But thankfully, G2 had still too many numbers.
Yeah,
as Crew
I'm
kinda
assuming
like
that'll get
spread
next
out
map.
after the
Yeah.
first opener that they had onto the elbow side.
I'm assuming this will be a close
G2
map,
had
but I think G2
multiple
takes next.
2v1 scenarios from the plant into the post plant.
That's a great point. They were definitely, it was like mid-reset of the strategy.
Yep.
And they get hit.
So it's a good call as well from Valen to just slow things down for a bit, cut noise and re-hit, and it threw Crew for a loop. We're now gambling here a hit
Yeah,
towards
it's
his
just a
front
gamble
towards
stack. It's a
at
little
the A
unlucky.
site.
In terms of
That's a
ults,
triple
Trent's
high-low there.
got 3. He's probably going
Once
to get
again,
farmed
just
up
like
because he
Crew,
has
G2 are
Spike, my
walking
grab
into
orb.
this B
Probably
site,
not.
and
He
they know where
has
less
to.
is
I'm
at.
going to grab a quick tissue because it's only Nico. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab a tissue. My nose is a little runny.
You ain't playing.
Les, yeah.
Ain't playing that game.
Can't get out of that. Oh, a little bit of a pistol fight down towards spawn. A lot of action where we're buying guns right now, gentlemen. As Baby Bay holds them off from getting back into the site. Should be another round here as G2 kind of, in these rounds, seeing as much as they can get for free, really.
Yeah.
Walking it in. How intense is Crew going to be about their defense? And we'll really find out onto that next round. Nice job by Sadak to clean that up with the classic.
All right.
And a quick shot
Yeah.
for a 3K for John.
Kinda what I
4
expected.
away from the ult for him. Another round and 7-7 on the score line.
Kind of what I
Yeah,
expected.
that's why I liked the beginning here of the post plan for Crew when, you know, you realize that you lost a fight against Baby Bay with the Outlaw. Heat is rotating back up towards middle. They're walking back towards the tunnel to try to die to Spike.
Guys, I
At least
repeat,
what I thought was going to be
Jess
my eyes.
is home.
Until Sadak
I
actually
hear the
wins that
garage
piss
opening.
round. They still want to commit to go in and do some more damage, but instead are giving a lot of ult orbs over to Jogamo. There you go.
Let's go, baby.
It's not here. Baby Bay with the Outlaw.
Alright, shot lock in. Crew's
Total
first full buy. This
you'll
one's
have
important.
now Jogamo
The
overdrive.
offense have a lot of
Bit of
guns,
recon
including an
pressure
Outlaw,
now
which is
into
good
the
for
main potentially.
2. Phoenix and Sova.
Trent's just going to hold that back.
Baby Bay there trying to pump up Jogamo. I mean, him and Heat are.
What do you average for
near
YouTube streams? Oh,
dead
I don't know
even
actually. I
in
don't really check the
scoreline right
stats.
now. So yeah, Alex has
that's a
to.
little
Jogamo
unlucky.
has to get going. Les is
a
going
lot
to
of-
start
that's
this
a
one
lot of
off by
damage
taking
on-
down
on,
Baby
on
Bay. So the
Cypher.
slow play won't even help G2 on this one. to
Parked
get
in
that
my
first
spot.
pick.
And the trip is down, so this double push is huge right now that could punish Valen. Valen could get caught off guard. It's already getting pinged out.
He's going to back up. He senses it.
Look at this instant
just for a
re-clear.
moment to get back with the team.
Yeah, it's a Garouye at this point. At one point, the Cypher always also rotate.
You kind of know these guys are going to hit towards the A site. G2's going to finish here. So now
Go throw it back on Jess.
Available for Sadak to stall even more once
you want me to get banned off Twitch?
Go in for the hit.
Just blow him up.
And this is the test, though, right? This should
do any of you guys actually want me to, like, exist?
They have this knowledge. G2 is always good at getting themselves through the defense, though. As one starts off, High Tide's going to give him a bit. Valen still is able to get one as he faces two. More shots come through. Trent is able to trade another one, and now it's down to a 2v2 with Les limping around.
Why did you lock the garage door? Ah, shit. I'm not sure, actually.
Oh, what a snapshot from Les. It's exactly what he needed. It couldn't have gone any other way, and yeah, we figured that would happen, but it's up to MW's Aaron Trent now. The spike on MW's mind, but the shot on Trent meaning so much more. He's trying to displace again with the shock, and he's so good at it. He does it again. Trent wins the round for G2.
Very nice shot.
Oh, what a snapshot being around.
Very nice shot.
Oh, what a snapshot from Les.
Nice.
It's exactly what he needed. It couldn't have gone any other way.
Yeah, that was very nice.
They knew the hit from G2 was going into the
site.
I'm
going to manhandle you?
Instead of spamming util,
boy.
they walked in for the contact, and they got
Time
a
for my
kill right
reward.
onto Yellow that just opened up the site towards A. Didn't give a chance for Crew to get set up. Then it puts them in a lead now in the second half.
I don't talk to you like that.
Now it's 3 unanswered rounds coming in for G2, trying to pick up the tempo a little bit here
manhandle
after
me,
the pressure.
I think I
They'll
got
do
to
the
turn on
same
my camera.
recon, and then they'll try to take control of this. Let's see how it's going to work out as they're going to talk through this round.
On the left. 1 HP, 1 HP.
Okay.
Wander rotate, guys. Just cancel, cancel. Okay, cancel. We should just full fucking pivot. I'm gonna stay mid, okay?
Boys.
Good, bro. Try look for mid.
I'll stay.
No. Okay, I heard you. I stay mid. There's at least 3 there, okay?
Yep. They have Phoenix ult. They're gonna get Phoenix the gun.
Obscuring vision.
He's 100.
Yeah, we should just try to fucking go B fast.
Just clear everything. You're looking for Cypher, maybe down. Maybe he could be down and shit.
Yeah, could be. We should run before they rotate, maybe. It's okay if we make noise.
You're thinking
Okay.
I think, yeah.
I'm going window. I'm gonna clear under window. Nothing here. He probably plays elbow. I'll clear elbow, I'll clear it.
We'll clear under and then we're good.
Not under. I can dart for close. Damn, I broke it. Ready, boys? This is good. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. He's next.
Fire retake.
Max space. He's gonna get the gun.
Yep.
He's gonna jump on mid.
We didn't clear backside.
I volt. I'm gonna go main, guys. You guys redeem.
2 mid. Neon and somebody else.
Wait, can you bait for me?
Yep. Close right there, yep. One more.
Harbor,
back
down. 2. Harbor,
2 mid.
Wait, Trent can kill 2.
Close right.
Right. Ult is right.
One enemy remaining.
Chill, no cove. Could be walked outside. Trent's going back to be main, okay?
Flank. Elbow.
Trent!
Let's go! I'm not gonna lie. It seemed a little sketchy at first. Everyone was yelling at each other, telling each other to stop, go, red light, green light, 1 fish, 2 fish.
Who's gonna pick up the guns?
That was nice.
How they wanted to pivot.
That was nice. No, Cobra. I mean, G2 brought it back. It's a nice bait and switch on in tunnel here. The chamber baits for the person close, and then there was a. They don't expect the Sova either. Checker corners, yeah, it's a little unlucky. But it was nice. It was nice.
Triple kill.
What the? Oh my god! Come on!
A lot of times, he's the last one on the round right now, getting the frags he needs and easily displacing his opponents. Great rounds from Trent to help help the team
Yeah,
get
we're gonna talk that one over. Is this not back-to-back timeouts too? Or like pretty close
straight for a
to each other timeouts?
Here because they cannot find an answer to it.
And it's great to see how
I
you
pray
have
for Horse
players
Jacket
like
every
Trent
day.
popping off in these highlight reels, these big moments as well. Jogmo finding his footing, going into the duelist role. Baby Bay getting his crucial kills when needed be. And it goes back to what G2 has been prefacing for the last couple of weeks, talking to a lot of interviewers
kind of hits, I'm not gonna lie.
across the platforms that we have on social.
How did you get a thrash one? Cobra makes all my
define our own
emails.
meta. We don't have to force out to play the double
He does a very good job.
We're not like the Sato and Spike. We're not like the Rossi
Yeah, and I just
Gambi,
uploaded
We're
it,
just gonna have the way
all right.
to play
defense
towards
have hard
because
roll
Energy,
to
for
retake?
example, has very similar looks right now.
Yeah.
They're going back to the
Doesn't
double
look like they're
initiators
playing
on
retake
some, and it's
anywhere.
working out
And
for
you
them.
can never count G2 out either.
Offense
in that sense.
have
You're like,
Astra,
they're
so
changing
Volti.
comp. It's like, okay, they did last.
Positioned
like,
early
was
for
on
an
KO
A split,
and
at
Baby
least,
Bay was on
looks
Neon
like.
last time, but it didn't matter because they've switched it and they feel comfortable.
Is this a good Silva
It's
ult
scary
line?
stuff.
Their strength.
Yeah, to their strength, they can
Maybe.
always find it somehow.
And by playing your own style and your own meta, you kind of identify where your
Yeah,
gaps
here comes
are
the
as well,
drone.
so you are able to practice around that as well.
Yeah,
It's not
G2
gonna be the cleanest of
crew
wins
recognizes
from
the
time to time,
A split's
but
coming.
it
Phoenix
allows
pushes
those
through
hero
door.
moment-
That's what you
hero
gotta
moments
do.
to pop out for G2
Ah,
as well.
good push.
Oh my god.
Good
There's
push. This
company,
becomes really
and,
weird if
they
you're
were not
G2
invited.
because you lost all your
G2
A main
was
space. You kind of have to
already
take
back where
spawn.
Crew buys guns. Hello. That
Good
was
trade.
kind of a nasty shot.
Yeah.
from
Ah,
MW.
good trade. Yeah, MW.
He
The
goes
fact that
down,
MW's
though,
ever
for
hit, that's
his
kind of
doubles.
nuts.
If anything, the insert from Valorant is still quite huge at the mid double doors. Right
Add
now,
CS2
he's trying to
watch
listen
part of
for
the
some
wheel.
noise. So
That's
that's
actually
why
pretty
the
funny.
other two are just stalling back towards the spawn. And while, I mean, this becomes a guessing game from both sides, it could really turn into anybody's favor this time around. I think that right now the sights are set on to
maps
Heat
and
see what
flipped.
he's going to be able to
It's a
discover.
little
through the
sus.
It's how many times you
Really
actually get
sus.
a map where you know nothing is going right? You've lost control of behind you, in front of you, to the side. Every angle is danger, and it is scary. G2 is just able to do that to Crew here in the 17th round and leave them wondering. A
King
plan
Monkey,
today.
please act normal.
Going to finalize this one. I don't even know if they I mean, they have the money. I don't know if anybody's going to go searching for this.
It would be nice, but
Leaf could go searching, but
just to make sure
they're probably
they anchor up
they're
the
probably
spike
better off
going
keeping their
down,
economy
but-
healthy.
or the spike detonating rather.
They'll probably get his ults
At the end of the day, though,
passively.
this was a
I think they have enough ults to
timeout
play
coming out
with
from
right now.
Crew and
1, 2, 3.
unsuccessful going into the rifle round for the defense. It's just a nice little smoke bubble popped up. Another one of those contact
let's do a
plays coming
little
out from G2 and
open bet.
catching an opponent off guard. So
How many
just sneaky how
does
they're
Jog's
moving around
ult?
this map for G2.
How many
It's quite
does
surprising here
Jog
that there's gaps actually left behind from
finger
Crew, and I
blast?
think that's also the nature
0,
of them
1,
maybe having that
2,
lack
3,
of practice,
4,
trying
5.
something new in
Yeah.
terms of composition this time around too, onto Breeze. As you know, when they lost their 0-13 scoreline to 100 Thieves, they're like, well, everything works out well for scrims, but when it comes down to playing the game,
All right,
it's
Chad,
not
get your
the same
fries and
thing.
get your
There's
bets
some
in.
gaps that
How many
they
does
weren't able to
Jogamo
play
finger
and
blast
mimic
with his
what they were
ultimate?
able to practice in the server. This time around,
0,
while
1, 2,
those
3,
gaps
4,
were
5.
punished once again
Can
by
we do
this
something about
kill
Jess's fries
from
laundering?
onto Sadak.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Those are her fries. She's earned them
ready
fair and
for
square
it.
by
Just
being a
figuring
princess.
What would be the danger zones?
I don't make the rules.
Small
Sorry, brother.
threats Here, if they do need to push through this next buy and go for the throw to Crew, they're going to have to get by
All right,
the
3 ultis.
operator. So once they get the fast lane up, maybe Jogamo can really start to
Defense
disrupt
have
this
3.
overdrive.
Cypher doesn't really count.
5 rounds in a row.
Looks like they're going into Cypher
the second
site with a leaf lurk. Yeah, pretty deep trips. We change up our trips because So's been tracking close.
Just be a simple pop right now for G2. I mean, the trips
Really
are
just
not
comes
broken,
down
so
to
that might
how many
give him a
trips does
chance
Neon
a
run
little bit
into?
to get a couple of sprays in the back of that
that's
site. Off shot
a
misses.
pretty
so
unlucky whiff, I'm
unfortunately,
not gonna lie.
and a chance for G2 to really move into B now.
Well, the second peak,
Where are
too.
Dante's
Now
shots
they know
going?
He's going to stay to that right side.
Oh,
He's got Dante
he got
finds the
0.
third, though. This is going to be big. G2 lights up
Dude, we
the
whiffed.
kill
Dante
feed
whiffed pretty
just
bad.
to
I'm not going to
thwart
lie,
the fact
chat.
that they got
I'm not
the
going to
kill.
lie.
Still had a lurk here from Leaf, who was trying to punish Sadak on a rotate. Sadak hears a door, but the only thing he can really do right now is save his weapon. Maybe try to find that punish onto Leaf. But this will be another round.
Those are some fat
converted
whiffs,
for
chat. I'm not going to
G2.
lie.
As much as you were sounding in alarms and just letting Crew know that you're coming in to the site, you knocked, and Crew just left the door wide open for them to enter. Yeah, there was some trips around that site, but there's not really any ways here for Les to play in the back of that side towards Castle, because he can't really wallbang when there's such good util from G2 spamming towards that back of the site, from a recon dart, from relay bolts. They got to find new ways here to play probably the spam positions.
I mean, Sarak's been holding on to his ult for a little bit, I feel like,
Cypher
no?
anchor on the B site.
You can kind of see road to victory for G2. If they get Leaf's ultimate in 1 point, they can really take over a site with the speed they've just been stepping in. I mean, you put a Viper ult down there, this situation would be even more impossible. So, yeah, it seems like they're just able to get themselves in the front door, and Crew is in the back pedal fight every time here, not really getting the trades that
He was
they
going to do it,
want.
but finally got a 3K. Yeah, and Dante whipped every shot in,
And a reminder
in the
again
world.
that for G2,
Looking like prime SCP
this
out
is
there.
an important game for this week. They are going to have
You
to
think
play
it'd be cool if you get
Sentinels
one
after
orb
where
for
they're
each
currently
defuse?
behind them in
No,
terms
that'd be
of the
insane.
rankings. Currently
Man.
1-1
Never.
in the Omega group, while Sentinels and 100 Thieves are at 2-0. So they really want to get into the right footing by getting a crucial 2-0 against Crew to try to skip those play-ins.
Yeah, pressure mid a little bit.
Now, they're not skipping at least control of the map. For
Defense
Crew
took
or
early
being
A
picked
main.
up.
Not sure. I didn't see if they
Still
grabbed an
have
over or
good
not.
ults to work with to try to stall. This is just some standard stuff, right? The camera's looking towards that B main. They have a late drone looking down towards middle. That's not going to get too much information. So that fog up war is still there, up for the mid control for G2 to take if they want to.
Just eyes across the map. and actually seeing if Crew will go hard on this round. They're giving Crew that space and kind of respect to say there might be something a little funky happening here. We'll pull out our default and see if it does anything. And then in 30 seconds, you're going to get an outrageous hit here from G2. Step in. There's one from Jogamo. Even in the face of two, they're able to trade Dante out immediately.
Yeah, G2's rolls look a lot better, I'm not going to lie.
Try to anchor here,
you know, we've been bitching a lot, talking about how, like, why doesn't G2 change their rolls? Why doesn't G2 change their rolls, right? And you would think, like, oh, maybe they tried it in practice, so maybe it doesn't work, right?
And Leaf actually pull it back into their favor, and it's always one
but it's
person
like,
rotating
clearly
over.
it works.
Still wondering if it's the other side.
Granted, it's Crew. They're kind of ass
in
right
the
now.
pit, just to be sure.
It's just cool. Some standard protocols for G2. Play for
I'm not going to make a video with the Heretics 13 now. I will,
Even
Lemon.
when they open the door to let Crew know that they've committed now towards mid control, they also threw another smoke on the top of middle to make them think maybe we're flying through our own little smoke.
YouTube chat, if you guys want to do Gamble and get a free VOD review from yours truly, come over to Twitch chat, join these monkeys.
Walk out, they punished them right away, and now they put themselves at map point.
Just exact knowledge of what they want to do on the attack side. And even when they're presented with a defensive protocol from Crew, their protocol, a G2's that is still able to aggress a little bit harder and save each other on the trades. Really being able to answer each other and just get that cooperation in the moment. Now, every round for G2 are in the second half, and they're looking at game point.
Well, you're going to be home soon. You were going to be home soon.
Control too of this map, especially on the attack side. We mentioned here, not too many chances have we seen G2 play the attack side, but they are basically moving Crew around to their own.
How many did draw gate, guys?
Style.
0.
Basically puppets.
Yeah.
Move into my crosshair. I take you down.
Pulling the strings here and there. Baby Bay looks for a pick mid to understand that Crew is actually just kind of on that solo neon mission right now, so the sites are probably being held more so. And they're going to set up for that now.
This is a pretty interesting trip, I'm not going to lie.
Still fairly passive here for Crew.
Crew didn't win a single round this half. Yeah, it's not great.
Well, so now with this,
it is an attack side map.
In a free float, there is a
but
question mark right on the top of mid. What are we going to do here and how to react for Crew? So you already see them moving outside towards the A main, controlling the orb, getting the ult up for Heat. And if that's going to be called out, they're going to have to start activating here for G2 to really get into the site.
Yeah, W's only for Crew from A to B right now. Oh, I thought it might be a
nice one way. Baby Bay gets a rotating pick on the Sadak. Retake A is no longer an option with the Harbor dead. It's a big kill.
Still wreaking havoc in the fight, in the site.
While Jogamo just runs around B site and creates a bunch of commotion.
Dancing around him, trying to figure out who they need to fight or where they might be able to find a fight.
Oh, Jesus.
And Heat's going to be able to pick up Baby Bay in the mid.
This is huge, though. Run it back is up.
Oh, well,
he's trying to get the flag down, so he has to run it through. At least he'll get protected on the side by Valen.
Oh, beautiful little touch there by Valen, shooting once to draw the eyes. Also gets it on the site for ult as the run it back fades out.
Last player standing.
The trades are there for Crew. They hold it. They stay alive. I wonder if they're going to take a little bit more time there, but the teamwork pays off, and they just kept pushing forward into G2 knowing they were weak. Another round.
Got the whole Gecko team? Yeah.
Still a super important kill by Heat through those mid double doors. If it wasn't for him, especially with Sadak dying on the rotate here, Jogamo did an excellent job keeping 3 players on the defense on that B site. And look at that. From that running back, gets 3 kills in total for that round.
Cobras.
Literally saved that. For Crew to stay alive in this fight. It allowed that 4 versus 2 to happen for Crew on a retake. And the hero plays couldn't happen this time around for G2.
It's 23 and 13 in this matchup, but Crew's
been no, it's a smart trip, Allie, the one in this corner right here.
It seems. Just doing everything under the radar.
Some good spam kills on there.
Crazy stuff. That was a defuse, and that's good to see from Crew. That wasn't just a frag round. They were able to break the defense and get in. they're probably going to need to do it a few more times.
And first half was 16 kills that he had for Heat, so still putting up some big numbers here on the defense. So yes, especially that triple kill that tallies up into how Crew is able to get these rounds so far, these 8 rounds on the board.
Smoke, dart, insert chamber with a trip holding his back.
Waiting to see that for Dante.
Go back towards A.
Going wayward.
Dante doesn't
finds
whiff for once.
Second peek gets
a little bit too much there.
Yep.
Send the message again.
That should have been a call maybe for a flash to peek or something. It at least will give you information and a chance to fall back and play your numbers. But now the map's open once again here for Baby Bay to lurk around and look for an opener.
It's crazy the space he's taking without really being seen from Naster in different positions. This is huge. Oh, he gets found out. Is he going to get slid on? Goes for the flame wall. They're going to both try to get through, and he says exactly what I wanted. Thank you very much. I don't think anybody's going to want to try that. A little bit of help from Sadak here to reposition on the situation, but still stay very close to the fight. Heat loves to be right in it, as technical as it can be.
How is Heat not ready for that?
Challenged a little too much there. Trent and Valen come out big from A-main.
I feel like that's obvious.
Alert from Baby Bay to rotate across. Just got spotted by NW0.
Close. He gives him a shoulder, and it was just enough. Baby Bay finds the shot. Rendezvous out.
Another one of those moments where G2 were just like, look at me, look at us, towards B main, or A main rather, and Baby Bay's able to move in and squeak through and put now G2 in a winning position. Hunter's Fury available now, so they could just run that clock down. Well, Les has to move.
Yeah, Les does have a cage.
Cage
I was gonna say, cage and stick. What do you mean? I feel like half is probably what he needs to get.
Trying to do it. Actually gets the backstab.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God!
That's the map, chat. That's the map.
This
have a kick out as GG's. Yeah, it's
G2
GG's.
on Breeze Crew's pick, and we're going to be heading to Lotus.
All right, chat. And
nice
this predictions.
Performance by G2
choose outcome
on this first map.
Gold
The map
2
picked by Crew, who wanted to come up with something new, a new composition, and also to show again to the world that it's not just on Lotus. They had us going in the first half, though, not going to lie. They looked pretty good in the first place, but at the end of the day,
considered a super team? Yeah, I think it was Sadak just performing like really well. Like really, really well. And that's it. I'm going to be honest.
It was just him putting up the numbers.
Like Sadak was going
just
nuts.
Not enough here as a team to be as coordinated to get these rounds.
But it was Sadak and friends at one point.
For a map.
Yeah, G2 really able to just pull themselves into the situation that was an advantage all the time. Whether Crew tried something different, it seemed like G2 had a fluid answer for it, and we didn't see much.
What's the second map, chat?
Let's see if they come back for us.
What's the second map?
Next map of Split. Don't go anywhere.
Split.
More VCT Americas after this.
Thank you, broadcast. Oh, it's Icebox? I bet. All right, chat. Who wants to play a little bit of Kahoot?
Let's be a mature, good team today.
Who wants to play a little bit of Kahoot?
But also, let's not give these guys too much respect, undeserved. Okay? We've been working really.
Who wants to make a? Who wants to play a little Kahoot?
I know we.
Ads? Ooh, good point. Good point. We'll play Kahoot after the series.
We have a good game plan. We have a good understanding.
Good call on the ads. Good call on the ads. I'll run a little ad break. Good call.
Absolutely. This is just to carry on into champs. Okay?
We'll play the Kahoot after.
This is our storyline. This is our arc.
In the meantime, somebody chat. Somebody, and I mean somebody. Somebody, give me a damn word. I need a word right now. Somebody give me a word. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging for it. I'm begging for a word, chat. Penis, I'm not doing penis. Daddy, I'm not doing daddy. Bugle, thank you, Cobra, for being a normal person. Ooh. This is a Teets guess. Oh, chat. I'm doing this one. I'm going solo. I'm so smart. I'm so smart, chat. I'm so smart. I don't need y'all. I don't need y'all. Y'all can go home. Y'all can go back, do whatever you're doing before this. I got this. I got this lockdown. Chat, let's take a look at the videos I got coming. Video ideas. Do I have enough for an Omen TP video? Oh, I do. I got plenty. What about an Omen ult video? Oh, I got plenty. Oh, I got plenty. Odin video. Do I have any Odin? Enough for Odin rounds saved up. I only have one. New Ascent smoke.
Thanks.
I don't think. Kyle, the 2 gifted, brother. Thank you. 500 kilogram gorilla. And Taco 54. Welcome to the Brain Buds, brothers. Thanks for slobbering all over my noggin. Compliment Jess? What should I say about Jess? What should I say about her? Her new glasses, chat? Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Is there a pen in my pants or to just get new glasses? I have to think about it. Yeah, there's so many things to compliment. Duh. Please tell me setting Teets on fire works. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed. Why am I not being set on fire? It's delayed? Can't be that delayed. Oh, whoa. That's DM Sade music. Last time I did it was delayed? Yeah, but by this long? Why is it not working? GIF alert. Duration, 30 seconds. Trigger. Set Teets on fire. I mean, I'll just play it. I don't know why it's not playing. Loop permanently off. Suspicious. I will refresh this. I'll just refresh it. We'll see what happens. You sound like a toddler who's got his lollipop stolen. Okay.
Have so many protocols. We know how to
you
play
sound
a lot
like
of scenarios
SpongeBob
really well, and it's a really strong comp, so it can handle a lot of different comps. So we're not afraid of anybody in that. And I think we'll always take the challenge for that.
Let me play devil's advocate for a second. Double Sunty, we know it. I just called you out on it, sort of. Is there a word? Is there a fear of stagnation or exploitation from the other team because it is so common and it's something we see all the time?
Some Vice.
No, we're always trying to like challenge ourselves. We're trying to improve. Even if it's a staple comp for us, we're gonna find little micros, little things that we want to like add in just to keep our enemies like on their toes a little bit. So. Hopefully we can bring that out. We've been practicing it for a little bit, and we can finally show it.
Some smoke spike rounds. Oh, there was a Dirk around one, chat. There was when Dirk smoke spike with the Phoenix wall and stuck the defuse.
And look, it was a pretty back and forth.
I forgot what map it was. I remember somebody sticking.
And that's where we should focus our conversation here to kick things off, obviously, because
I remember somebody sticking a spike behind the Phoenix wall.
Really going to be struggling to find themselves in a G2 that could very well put that dominant foot forward that we've seen regionally time and time again. But Crew this time, Dan, we're actually going toe-to-toe with them until things kind of got out of hand.
Yeah, G2 kind of answered the question that we had early on. We only saw them play this map against Cloud9 where they won 13-1, and it was a lot of routine. So for this one, they were being a lot more proactive on the defense. That is what I liked the most, how they were anchoring sites around the 2 controllers that they have. You saw the way that Leaf was getting that information, trying to get an opening or backing out.
All right, now we're farting on me.
And it was the exact same case for Valorant. He was swinging a little bit towards
how many people
getting
Twitch
that info backing up,
and
that's
about even.
In a matter of seconds, you see Giacomo
oh, there's 84
I liked how they were
that's crazy.
essentially playing off of each other's pressure and
YouTube chat, if you guys want to support me, come over to Twitch. If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you have a free Twitch Prime sub, come use it on me. Join these monkeys and win yourself a free VOD review from yours truly. Doesn't cost that much. It's pretty easy to win, I'm not going to lie.
It was close
for the low price of 50,000 channel points. Not too bad, not too bad.
Yeah, you can see
that might go up soon, chat, I'm not going to lie. That might go up soon.
The team is always built, came to fruition there without a doubt. And they're just going to continue to add on to this breeze clearly here. But if we take a look at the Crew side, though, one of the standout points, we talked about this at the beginning of the show, was Heat. We were seeing Heat be the guy that could step up, get those big kills when it was necessary. And that was happening here as well, Brent. Just wasn't enough to get across the finish line.
See if I get set on fire.
Phoenix in his entire career.
It works now. Why?
We didn't realize at the time when he picked it. We had to look at it later on and we were sat down watching the game while it was happening. But this is the first time he's played it. And this, if this is the identity you want to go for, I think Heat can play a lot of roles, to be honest. Honestly, I still have questions in terms of whether the team is in sync enough to play off Dante's pressure when he's the one trying to take these fights, even if he is the first death in some of these scenarios. But there's no denying Heat's talent.
You have to add a hashtag.
Yeah,
you know
that is a question because this map is going to play very different to what Lotus is going to look like for them. And they change their composition. They try to copy 100 Thieves on Breeze. It's not enough, but there's good signs, especially around Heat and what they want to do for who's going to be planning those openings, who's going to be getting a little bit more proactive. That is what they need to implement on Lotus. That's what made them
Chat,
so
say hi to
good.
Gizmo.
And I'm wondering if that also means they're going to keep changing compositions.
Say hi to him.
Yeah, which, you know, would be a little worrisome because I don't know. I'd also would like to see them, you know, kind of set themselves onto something.
My face is already stuffy, chat.
Not be jumping around.
My face is already stuffy.
A G2 team.
It's time to make me even more stuffy.
They're going to settle into this double Senti or this Vice Viper. Like they're going to settle into that despite what everyone else is telling them to do. AKA Brian.
It's just me. It's just me. Let's be clear. That is a hot take that I have.
Yeah.
I want them to lose. I want them to be uncomfortable.
Chris, there's like a whole Reddit thread being made right now.
Why not Kahoot? We're going to do a Kahoot after the series, chat.
Listen,
I only have one setup right now.
If your goal is trophies, you're going to be uncomfortable. Slapping down the bottom of the barrel.
And I recently got a Kahoot subscription for $3 a month.
But again,
now 50 of you can play. 50 of you can play from home.
Well, let's move forward and talk about what's coming up next. We got map 2, as you see right there, folks. It's going to be Lotus. Now the question on our mind is whether or not G2 closes this out with a 2-0. How
this should be a 2-0, chat. I'm not going to lie.
Back here. Let's not forget. You see it at the bottom.
This should be a 2-0.
This is G2's pick. But there's
Teets,
some interesting
we need
little
side bets on
this
SRB
one, Dan,
and
because
T2,
this is a good map, or
T2G.
had been a good map.
Is it live right now?
This has always been the go-to for Crew picking this map of Lotus.
Yeah, but
it's funny that this is
I want
the
to do
time
side
that
bets
they
of
don't pick it.
what's going
And
on right
G2
now.
is willing to take the fight. Both of these two teams are really good on this map. I think, yeah, we talk about Crew, but we also talk about G2. They have played it 8 times this year, 7 times
You got
for
some
the
bonus
same comp,
tendies,
so
what?
why not?
Yeah, no, hey, it makes a lot of sense, but
We
of
could
course
just do
we got
map
to see
side
what's going
bets?
on.
Yeah, but it
the
still
Crew
takes
camp.
too long.
See
That's
how
the
things are
issue.
feeling over there. We got Coach Sonic standing by ahead of map 2.
All right, chat.
Here with the coach of Crew, Visa Zonik. Now that
Holy
was
Lord.
close on your map pick of Breeze. Unfortunately, it did not go your way. Talk to me about the original
I do this one
strategy.
already?
Why did you pick Breeze into G2 Esports?
All right, Wasp.
Breeze is a strong map for us. It's the first time we
is
played
Wasp
this
a word? No.
But yeah, the
Is
main point is
pass
that they
a
also want
word?
to play Lotus,
Nope.
so we know the map is going to be on
Is
the pool as well.
that a
We're
word?
expecting
Nope.
the pick, so we try different approaches there.
Best of luck on the map too.
Is Whelp a word? Nope. Wisp is a word, but Wisp doesn't help me. Warp?
Think about that.
Warp doesn't help me either, chat. I have to get to
That is the first
poop.
time that they play the comp.
I have to get to poop.
Yeah, okay, the comp. That's what he meant. That's what he meant.
That's what he meant.
That's what he meant.
So
we're gonna give him.
I can only change one letter at a time,
But
chat.
that was their map pick.
Okay, from Warp,
and the
where
fact
do
that
I
they're
go?
saying, oh, we've been feeling good on it. But Lotus was also a good map for you guys, and you didn't pick it, and G2 picked it. So that sounds like a danger zone.
Mate, you're just spamming words in my chat.
What I'm looking at in terms of moving into the second
What
map
you're
of
saying
Lotus
isn't making any
is
sense.
We already know what we're going to get from G2.
What is this?
For Lotus,
So basically, I'm trying to get to
that's
poop,
where the
but I can
questions
only
rise,
change
think,
one
in terms
letter
of
at a
what are we
time.
going to be running again? Is it going to be Heat on the Rays, which they've been
Wasp.
running? They've been
Wasp isn't a
willing to
word,
work.
brother.
That's a devious
Oh
record
Look,
on the tournament.
I don't know what language you're
Yeah,
speaking,
that's a
but Wasp
crazy
isn't a
record
word.
to catch. Just a feel
Dork?
of a
Okay, I don't know how the hell you get dork in any of this.
Out here. Bro, that is tough.
You guys are
work.
useless.
But that's where my eyes are going to
Fish?
be laid, I think.
You guys are just
How
saying
good does
words in my
Crew Lotus
chat.
look?
Meow,
What is the duelist
wop,
dynamic gonna be
wart.
looking like? Do you have
Ooh,
Heat on the
wart
Rays
is
still,
nothing.
or are
That
you gonna be
doesn't help me
switching it
at
up once
all.
more?
Yeah, that's right. Well, folks, we're going to take a quick break, and Bren's going
What
to go ahead and
about-
talk to his therapist. We're going to be right back, though, with some more action right after this. It's Lotus. You don't want to miss it.
How
We'll
is
see you on
Whelp
the other
not
side.
a word? Okay, Wasp into Wisp. DMCA into Wisp. into Whip. Okay. May, look at how this already doesn't work. That's the last time I listened to Twitch chat. I'm not going to lie. Magnetohydrodynamic elatel. What are you saying in my chat? It doesn't have to be every time. You could like adjust the words. You don't have to get closer every time. No. How is whip not a word? You can only change one letter at a time, chat. Wimp. Ooh, I like that. Into womp. I like that. That's actually fire. Wimp. Womp. Oh. This game sucks.
Josh
Get your bets in,
was
chat.
telling Liz that, yeah, it's going to be a regular Viper.
Get your bets in. You
Vice,
guys want to win a free ride
didn't
for free?
say that they were going to go with the Sky comp this time as well.
Start betting.
Just to try to fight.
Get your predictions in.
Realizing here that Crew
if
comes
any
in
of
with this
you
double duelist
gamble
like
on
they did
Crew and
last
they
week,
win, you are in for a big
then
payday,
it's just
chat.
going
You're
to
in
be
for a
like,
big
let's just
payday.
fight against them on how they want to play aggressive.
Very big payday.
If they want to try to play their attack side. Or just
on YouTube chat, get your ass over to Twitch. I'm not going to tell you again.
The double duelists that they play with no Senti, it is
I'm not going to tell you guys again.
for them to get a lot of these defensive rounds.
Get your ass over here.
So they force themselves to be fairly proactive, to try to get an op-out on Heat, for example, and they just aren't as proactive as they want to be, and it gives a chance here for G2 to pop a little bit more quickly now with the Sky from Trent.
It's interesting. A lot of the teams are fairly flashless overall when it comes to Lotus. You get your Paranoia in there always for Omen, but now they got the Vise and a Sky.
Tons of faith in
The
G2.
retake possibilities on that is crazy once they get to that situation. We'll see how everything is organized by Crew so they can deny those flashes from hitting and just give the util back.
Can you let me predict? This should be up there. This should be up there. All right, chat. Pretty mixed by 3 sheriffs from the offense.
The look has been
That's 3
similar, at least
sheriffs.
in this piss round as the last time they played. Now going out with this double duelist and not having a Vice on their comp, they actually have less Lurk and a lot more on the C site than he does on A. So they leverage a little bit more control from Heat.
No Senti
with
from
a Sheriff
Crew.
to kick things off.
Not sure how I feel about this
in the
one,
rifle
chat.
rounds too. And the inserts on and the Lurks on the A side are more going to be around Sadak, who's already walking up here close to the staircase. And he's down.
Beautiful shot. Good spam.
Just keeping it going from last map. Jogamo feeling
with the Vice going
fire
C,
right now, and he's still going to step forward.
Keep people lean over towards
Good.
A.
Sorry, that was Heat stepping forward towards the smoke. And they just.
But when does Vice,
They're going to
if
go
ever,
all the way back around to the other side now and make
get
sure
clear?
the spike stays safe.
Well, right now, too, it's almost like they have to
thorns
break
for
this door.
secret,
And once
very
they
nice.
do, Baby Bay could just put the
Probably
razor
not
vines
hedge.
up. They call up the wall so he could hide behind that as well, and he's going to be in a
Probably
good
not.
spot, right? So it's all up to Les with his lurks, with his timing. What he's trying to do here by baiting the walls, by opening doors, by forcing these over-rotates from G2 and figure out where they could finish.
The wall breaks, both doors open. G2 has to be like, wait, they're everywhere on the map. What can we get a peek on?
Why
And
don't we
it
just
plays
pop our
out
thorns?
in Crew's favor.
And get out with
Starts
our
that off
Viper wall.
Very nice to start
Put the
taking
Viper wall
down
and
G2
get out. Why are
members,
we
but where is the
peeking like
next
we're
one? It
chamber,
doesn't seem
chat?
like the plan was
Why are we
fully
peeking like we're chamber? Is
engaged
this
to
first
keep
map?
going
No.
forward. That's going to be towards C
Check
where they
up here.
end. And Leaf already stops a rotation over from Heat here. Valen will delay.
At least they'll get a plant down with 10 seconds left because the paint shells are going to be way too far to try to deny this. So it'll go down, less pushing forward, but still loses the fight over against Leaf.
His pistol.
Yeah, now 2-player advantage for G2 for the retake. Look at all these flashes.
Paranoia through the flashes you're talking about. Nice high ground by MW0. Wait a minute, they're stepping up now to stop G2 from even getting position on the site. Both still able to hold that back elbow. You can see Trent, Valen slowing it down to figure out what's the best way in. They're going to kind of separate on this angle. It is already going to work. The classic's good. Valen didn't even get a reload on there just to keep things quiet, so they had the upper hand. Oh my
nice
God,
try.
parkour.
Oh,
from
nice
Don.
try. Oh, nice try.
Big look at all these flashes.
Things got a little hairy, chat. I'm not going to lie. It's a W off angle. Leaf wasn't ready for it. Haunt goes down.
Ground by
That's a good kill,
MW0.
too.
Wait a minute. They're get the Seekers up quick.
Once
And
Vitality less
G2,
playing from Crew?
that is a very hard retake to keep looking at where the enemy might be coming from with so many flashes.
You have to
I
think
know
Leaf a
something
little
else
bit
that's
as well
hairy.
to save
What
that
could
with
that
that
be,
kill onto
Maboose?
Leaf. With that first and the second one to last, it really gave a chance for G2 to come through because I feel like the first mistake came out from Baby Bay pushing out towards that front B site. Yes,
Not
all
your
the
head.
doors and walls got broken, but
Thank
if
you.
they were going to commit towards the C site, Val was still there
You're talking
on the
because
top.
I
He could
shaved,
play
right?
soft site
Of
and
course.
escape. You could call those numbers for the team.
Chad, this is
You
a
don't
lot of
really need to
SMGs.
explore around the map.
We do not
When
want to get
even
ecoed no matter
break through
what.
door
That is
hasn't
for
really been
damn
broken
sure.
yet from
And
the
a lot of
get-go,
full
so
armors, too. We don't want to get
a little bit
outlawed.
of a misstep,
Outlawed or
but
ecoed.
G2 still manages to salvage the pistol round to put Crew into an eco.
Eli, I already answered you.
Bandit
Look at the
in
top
hands
left, brother.
of NW0 and as well as Heat. So they are the ones that are able to find a little bit of context for the last couple of fights from the first map onto the piss round into this one as well. But before picking up with Norb, I think they want to try to surprise here an opponent on the C side first.
Valen ready to Paranoia through the follow-up just behind him on Baby Bay. They're
Yeah,
ready
nice little
for
spray
it.
down.
Nicely done.
We just look at the
They're
ult
gonna have
orbs.
to figure out
Leaf
how to
has
get this
Leaf
wall
has the
down
most,
if they're really
but
going to want these strats to work out from that Vice, because it has thrown Crew for a loop as Valen and the team play their life and wait for the rest of the resources to win this round.
Yeah, you know, I want to confirm as well that the tap of the spike is going to happen before the rest of the crew could, or at least the rest of G2 could rotate over, sorry, to deny crew. I was going to say NW0 should just pull back and pick up the orb on the C side instead, but at least they get the plant down to still get it up.
What happens with my bet if I don't make the split? Well, production said that map 2 was supposed to be split. That's why our prediction says that. So the prediction is currently wrong. That was a prediction for
Nobody
Lotus.
really wants to play the mound.
It's being treated like it's Lotus
still
chat.
up. You kind of get messed up. So it does require you to be in the site. If you're in the site,
YouTube chat, I am live on Twitch. If you guys want to win a free VOD review, amongst many other things, from yours truly, maybe even a poem, come over to Twitch chat. Chat, if G2, I'm sorry, if crew lose their first full buy, I will spin the wheel of inconvenience.
Under default.
The wheel of minor inconveniences, chat. I will spin it. If crew lose.
So the way that they set up crew here under defaulting, especially here with less on the C side, with the lurk from Sadak on the A side, is whenever crew wants to
their
finish
first full buy, which is this round. If they lose this round.
As well, the snake bite from less. They utilize way more util to overthrow the C side defense. So they could really cleanly move into the site.
Holy moly. Because Jogamo got right up in the face of crew
there.
That's
a
it looked
deep
like they had to
satchel.
peel back Trent so he could stay alive through the door.
Tried to go for that flash satchel right into the front, try to take one down. At least he did some damage. You know, Heat's low, NW0 is low as well.
There's no way in hell they lose this round. I'd be surprised.
BBB to do his own damage should crew decide once again to finish.
As of right now, they're going to a Vice setup.
Available. Les still has his snake bite.
With an Omen nearby.
Look at how much you're going to utilize here once they start.
This dog is going to clear everything. I wonder what point do these two go over?
All this Vice util, as you were saying, is going to delay. They hold. G2
that's a good spam chat. Some of you asked me, how are they going to lose this?
Start to back up while still.
MW0 is low HP. All three of them are outside of. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
and this is the gun round, by the way, for crew. The bonus for G2.
Smokes are gone. Paint shells are gone. Now it comes down
to
hero
spam
plays.
chat.
Les needs to find another timing here. With 30 seconds left on the clock, really has to start activating.
Are we really going to go B into a Vice wall? Is that our solution?
Slide into the sites only really considered if there's a follow-up, so they're going to know this is slightly fake. Yeah, nobody commits. There's just sitting in waterfall. Maybe a flash.
Yeah, good Thorn.
But this has to be the team in mid going. They reconsider because
Chad, I gotta spin this dumbass wheel, don't I?
No. I mean, they
oh, that's so unlucky.
Credit to actually getting the members of G2
door opens, G2 gamble B. Oh my.
Utility.
I might be saved. I might be saved. It was getting a little hairy, but
do you
have any smokes? No smokes.
Well, they only have a flash now for G2 and not the best weapons.
Oh!
The share's good enough.
What?
MW0 is 1 HP.
The flash is good enough.
This is yeah.
They're self-concussing too as they're blinded.
Yeah, this looks so sketch. All right, Dante, 14 HP
versus G2. Literally, Observers is trying to find somebody that's not flashed up right now.
Oh, dude.
That's crazy.
Dude, the spam kills are everything.
Like playing with their food
the spam kills are everything, chat. Everything.
I mentioned the best weapons that they had were Spectres, but it's actually the sheriff from Trent that picks up all 3 kills, going for another multi-round again. A multi-frag round.
British accent.
Yeah, it
all right, chat, you guys are getting a British accent.
I think that Vice wall was still up towards that B side. Yeah, it definitely looked like here, Riv, as you hold it. I think that Vice wall was still up towards that B side, so like crap.
That's a little unlucky.
Into the round, and yeah, you're gonna call.
All right, you guys get a British accent. You guys are getting a British Teets accent.
Give too much respect when you're playing.
Sorry, chat.
I think the other thing is happening where crew is not respecting G2 enough.
Tuesday,
bottle water. What they're going to be able to bring to the table and how they need to formulate before moving forward. Everything seems to be a little fake here.
That's Australian.
And G2 just tears it apart as soon as they see the first part of the protocol.
How do you do a British accent?
I think what was nice too from the, as you were saying, disrespect your opponents was that satchel play from Trent and Jogimo right on the top of rock at the
Dibbly doubly, what's your sausages?
What are the win cons for crew whenever they're winning so many rounds? Why this map is like a playground for Les, who's dropped on average like 20 kills, and they're 5-1
I want to see the goat smoke
on this map in the
farm.
VCT Americas. It's because of the inserts and the plays that they have over on the A site. So G2 doesn't want to give a chance for that to happen.
Oh, Choosy! Oh my dice!
When it comes to the retakes,
dice!
And how they flood together. So if you at least take out one of those check boxes from crew,
have a bunch of guardians.
That is the win con for them to enter towards the A site like this.
Blimey, that's a lot of spam.
Defense, right? So Yeah, it's not Lester Sadak falling down, but it's Dante already denied.
Was that Heat last time that went down too? Yep. It's just the duelists they need to get into these sites that
or flashed all production. All production, please.
That whole process
please
is
production.
being taken apart.
I'm just a little boy. Italian man.
Yep. They deserve that for sure. Sadak, a great attempt there into the hotline of where somebody might be hiding.
British to Irish, I'm working on it. It's a British accent.
And they are trying to build up heat on these alt points. Just a few more before they can rip off a showstopper and start to flex his muscles.
We're getting a bottle of water in B site with the water.
Going through break and one popping up the door or the wall on that B side. So G2 knows the hit is inside B now.
Time to
almost the game you see on other maps, right? Take out the wall, but just do it until the wall is down type situation. Crew is going to have to really start messing with G2's utility here if they want to get a result.
Kabaj is...
Nightfall could be the save for NW0 and the rest of Crew. Off the contact, Nightfall will come out.
Nice retaliation. Guiding light goes through. Baby Bay is able to finalize a third one there. And he's just going to go ahead and throw down
Baby Bay.
Jogamo heads into the site. What a shot from Heat.
Is this gun? No gun.
On fire throughout the series, but it hasn't been enough to get the
Tuesday,
map wins. Is this going to be the play that puts Crew on the scoreboard for Lotus? He's trying to deny.
Tuesday, in it.
Pros don't fake. Baby Bay holds it.
Blimey.
Pain shells missed.
That was a pretty good.
Satchels missed. Baby Bay
that
doing
was a pretty good.
And another retake for
big fan. I appreciate you, Arjun, from
Jeez.
From YouTube chat.
Him storming through all these
His
kills.
confidence is ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't think you understood how far the spike was. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
They're moving from
that was a little embarrassing.
Side of the map. It's like there's a job to be done. It's not. I'm waiting for Utah. I'm waiting for somebody. He is just there making it happen. No consideration for anything else. It's been incredible.
I think he misjudged where the spike was, chat. It's a little unlucky. All right, another full buy. Crew need this one.
It's true. That confidence is everything.
Well, I mean, G2 just have the read, do they not?
See, through Crew's coming this round.
Abre a porta antes, você. Tem a parede aqui, eu vou passar ETB. Tá, tô cravado se ele pica. Não consigo te ajudar. Eu tô chamando pra porta aqui. Então...
Guys, o homem tá com HP, tá? Não tem medo.
Consigo. Peraí. É moquê, vou hangar, 3, 2, 1, moquê.
Eu acho que esse recurou ele, tá?
É, voltou.
Se vai, esse recurou o homem, talvez.
Planta escondido só. Momo, gana backside aqui. Eu volto pra você ganhar o espaço, tá?
Tá.
Eu vou voltar, 1, 2...
Vamos ter paranegas?
Não vi nada aqui no seu, Momo. Nada.
Tá.
Eles vão em costas.
Eu vou mocar...
Eu
vou mocar aqui, mano.
E no costas. Vocês veneno?
Vamos chegar aqui pra frente.
A Viper tá céu e o resto...
Tá lobando. Eu quero.
Eu morro de lado, guys. Morre não. Morre agora.
Good spam off the dog.
Vai passar com bagueira, Dante.
Bom, entrou.
Ah, bom.
Cara, eu acho que, tipo assim, o que você queria fazer era válido. Você pode...
What do you do at this point, Riv? I mean, so far opening that door for Trent, and that dog got so much value for G2. It allowed for Leaf to get the spray through the smoke, for them to set up for a double flash for the retake. As much as you want to have the comms here for Crew and to TP to get information, yes, you TP'd on top of Heaven, but what's your reaction onto that? They only inserted somebody towards that pit. They didn't try to fight going into there or to try to fight a different angle to really not allow for G2 to set up into these retakes. No, we're seeing his diffuser cutters every single round right now for G2.
They've been like this for a while.
Yeah, they're really not stressing to stop Crew before they get to the site right here. I mean, we get the push out on B, and this is old G2. Normally, they would play with the door if they didn't find anything right away. They love taking the space, and they're so good at messing with the teams when they do. Prowler already denied on Jogamo,
I turned off the chat bot,
and that was pulled by Valen.
Just because he got a little cluttered and people can't see Jesse set up behind me.
Jogamo was thinking he had an extra moment, fell asleep at the wheel there, but now they try to pick up and clean up the situation.
Crew do well to fight
some pretty good trades from both sides there.
Ooh, but that's spiked down.
Wow.
Everything was looking so good for Crew because Leaf only had 10 HP left.
Chat.
He gets stinked by a Phantom. The numbers were good for Crew on the fights, despite having less numbers. But now it's spiked down. And now it's Crew having to re-clear everything on their own. Thankfully,
yeah, Mo, I think we make it the bar, and I think we just make it
right now for G2, they're the ones that are going to have to go
it's just the color.
On a mission here
it's just the colors. You know what I'm saying?
reposition themselves and try to recut, thinking here that Crew are going to re-rotate back towards the A side after picking up the spike, which is why you see this push here
Just
from
because
Leaf.
there's not a lot on my face cam as is, you know?
And as soon as he moves across here and he sees that the spike's not there, it's confirmed. It's going to finish towards the C site, and Leaf will have a timing.
So now Baby
Yeah,
Bay,
this is a crazy
you see him
reposition,
speed
I'm
up
not
a
gonna
little
lie,
bit
from Leaf.
as he kind of shift walking, letting go, getting
That's
a
a
little
crazy
bit more space.
reposition.
And
These two are not going to expect
He's
flank.
got
They
full
are going
health,
to
so it
push
doesn't
flank because
matter.
they do need the extra space.
He doesn't mind if he stays up for the fight.
They need to stay alive.
Drops him
Do
where
we
he
expect
stands.
flank?
And now they
Probably
have to
expect
worry about
waterfall.
what's coming around from the back.
And by
Didn't
the
see it.
time
He just
like
skips
Leaf
by the
makes
angle
it
that
to
would have
elbow,
given them
I mean, it's not going to
Leaf's
matter.
hairline.
Just remember, though, this showstopper from Heat is pretty much a done deal.
Yeah, I mean, this should
Unless
be a
there's
GG.
the biggest mistakes that comes out from Crew on this 2 versus 1.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost
Okay.
Close bet. Yeah, I know.
Sadak with the fist bump there. They've got one. They're on the board. They know it's possible. We see a light at the end of the tunnel, but it's going to take a lot. You can see not everybody on the team is kind of sharing the same vibe right now as they are locked in, and they know a lot of work needs to be done.
Look at that. For Les to clear that spot, too, is very nice. Because you mentioned it, the
YouTube chat, if you guys want to come over and gamble with us on Twitch, it's a good time.
Fake TP as well.
We make little side bets, we predict who's going to win, and if you earn yourself enough points, you get yourself a free Valorant. So come over to Twitch, supports me more, supports the channel more. I'd appreciate it.
2 versus 2 to save
If
that
not,
round
no
for
worries,
Crew,
I'm
and
glad you
we'll
guys
hold
are
that
here.
thought.
Fat
Here
level
comes the
fight,
push.
look at the
Up onto
double
rocks, and this
satchel.
time not denied.
Oh,
As
was the
instant
Molly on the
trades
right
come
spot?
through in a 4 versus 4, and the escape comes out from
Did he botch your Molly
Sadak
behind
once
rubble?
again. The way that he moves into the rubble and
I mean,
his
they saw
escape
4 now.
clearly with the
Paranoia,
TPs.
Snake
It's still
bite,
a 4
Raze,
versus 4.
Skyflash.
This is a big
They saw
rotation
4.
now. They're able to
Sure,
actually
see now.
insert Leaf on that this time. Remember, it was Trent backing up through the door, so they have a bigger read on what they can continue to do.
Very fast.
Not fully on A main just yet, but they have that rebel
Twitch
control
chat.
to make.
I'm sorry, YouTube chat.
Trent's backing up. I think he's going to try to dog here potentially at the minute mark to see if a rehit's coming through, but
my
instead,
YouTube
Crew's
chat is
actually
bugging.
making a lot of noise to rehit towards the C site, so you'll save that dog for a bit. Baby Bay's being smoked out, though, so...
Yeah, we make it into C.
That's going to confirm, though.
Leaf always on flank confirmation. Baby Bay with another smoke through kill.
Planning safe.
Really finding those hot lines of where somebody's going to be in the action.
Ooh, planted so
that
open.
was close. Leaf actually got a little bit of a hit there on Sadak for sure.
That's the reason. Oh my
That
great
pit is going to be difficult, though, because
look at
it's
this
made
Viper
for them
pit
to
chat.
play spam on Mound, but Leaf is going to be
How
an
do you
issue
even begin
towards that
clearing
front of
this
that
out?
C
I
site.
mean, he doesn't have
They
a
can
lot of
walk up to
space
the
to hide
spike
in,
and be
but
real
there's not
weird with
really-
it too.
there's not really a
On
lot
that
of angles to
angle,
spam
and
him
just
at.
start messing with Crew. MW0 waiting, left, right, the peak.
Is
He
this a
double
goal?
takes on it, and it's going to be enough to take Leaf down. Baby Bay answering, rushing into the site. It's G2 looking like they're on top here. The defuse is going to be tough.
Holy
No,
smokes,
no, it's
dude.
not. MW0
Holy
goes down as
smokes.
Baby Bay gets the 3K and the defuse.
What a big
YouTube
retake by
chat.
Baby Bay and
Twitch
Trent
chat
as
wanted me to
well.
tell you
I
that
like
you
to
guys
say
are bitches
Valen
for
did
not
the
coming over to
selfless
Twitch,
play.
by the way.
TP inside the pit,
I'm
so he
just
gets
letting
the
you know.
information, and instantly they take down the Viper.
Just
so
letting you know, YouTube
as
chat.
it drops, players are getting
From
caught off
SCP,
guard
tell
out
YouTube
in the
chat they're
open.
little bitches and they don't
It
come over
allows
to
here
Twitch.
to Trent and Baby Bay to win that 2 versus 1. It was a nice idea for the side of Crew. But again, as much as we praise on how
real, you wouldn't complain about Viper's
Lotus is a
pit?
playground for
What was
Les,
that
it's
supposed to
also the playground for Leaf. Both of those
Nah, that was a
players
good Viper
as the
roll.
Viper
That was a
roll
good Viper roll.
are always going to find their timings and their lurks and their backstabs, and Leaf is doing an
I think it's a
excellent
good Viper
job
roll.
here to create that disruption for the high fraggers for this map, Baby Bay and Trent, to do some work.
Yeah, Baby Bay's been doing some
Yeah,
work.
a bunch of
Jogmo
stingers,
here
it's
about
a
to
weird
be
buy.
called
It's kinda
down
like a
by
half
4
buy-ish.
members straight at him. Gets the shot. What a slide. Oh, it's so blind. The lasers are going everywhere. Sadak gets the kill. Stinger pick up. They got to slow it down. Slow it down. He's about TP out of nowhere. All right, we're good.
And it's a good call by Valen to
and
just
Jess
stall
has set
everything
off the
right
fire
away, because
alarm.
if they wanted to continue to fight towards that front of that B site, showstopper
She
for
do be
Pete
doing
was
that.
right there. So yeah, you'll trade it on the 1v1. Both duelists are down. Make it a little bit difficult here for Crew to get full
Teets, what'd
value
you
of
do?
site control here. They might have to now leverage the showstopper to
That
get
was
into the
Jess, as I
site.
just told you.
Caught off guard.
I get paid more in Twitch, I'm pretty sure.
All right. They
Car.
punish G2 for getting a little antsy, pushing up in this round.
Yeah, Jess is
G2
cooking.
wanted to trade it up a little bit with
Teets
what they were
stopped
doing
starting
since
fires.
it was going to be
Okay.
ults for Crew. They're trying to get that no respect play style in a little bit.
Yeah.
Did
And
you
they're
guys
still
hear
not
the alarm go
confident, though,
off?
for Crew to really engage into the A site after already taking down 2 players fully committed, overextended towards the A entrance. So they re-hit towards that B site. It's a perfect call. There's no wall being held on that spawn. It's currently being led up by Baby Bay over on A.
Elad, you gotta stop it with this.
This
with the
might
caps,
be a
brother.
chance here for Crew to string 2 rounds now.
That's so much to read.
Actually, no, get a second round into half, sorry.
dude, he is executing so well on so many situations. Leaf there as well. The ultimate picked up from Baby Bay last round, playing into this one to help him string the rounds together again.
He's got pit.
And they're looking at a Nightfall to come back at him.
I'm ripping it, Chad. If this is me on Viper, I'm ripping it. I'm not gonna lie.
Baby Bay.
I guess we know they're both there, maybe not.
Nice. Good shots by MWZera. Really needed there for Crew to come back on top.
Remember when we told you maybe coach some tier 2 time?
Maybe that's the reason why as well that Leaf didn't want to commit into the pit.
Lobster.
The Nightfall being available that was held since the beginning of the round for MWZera. But also they didn't really have the information of where MWZera was playing. They only knew the pain shells were being thrown from the B main.
What are you yapping about, brother?
He wanted to confirm where the last two players were at before. Now a little bit too late, as HPs were dropped from the Nightfall, and the fights were perfect for MWZera.
Coda with the 20 biddies. Appreciate that, brother.
Back and forth. The reset does actually hurt G2. That's one way to get under their skin. And this is actually going to be the push that we have not seen from Crew. This has been G2 space right off the bat the last few rounds.
And they could do this because G2's on an eco. There's only pistols now. Hero rifle for Baby Bay, soloing the C site.
Spike's down too, so they're kind of testing the waters here, and it seems warm. Come on in, they say.
I mean, nice try. They put the wall up to try to flash.
Spike will now follow as the door gets open, and a quick cleanup, very fluid round here by Crew. Let's see what it looks like when they're all behind each other for that play.
What do you mean you're ripping it?
Also switching out the orbs as well.
Like using
it. You might want to give it over to Heat, but he loses to a classic.
Still an alt orb.
Still an alt orb, but MWZera is going to be the one picking up the slack here for the spike.
Button and it gets stuck.
To get planted. Remember, there's still a hero rifle, though, for Baby Bay. It's been pretty good here so far with it, but just got caught.
Just heard that bounce off his helmet, too. And he will be waiting. Saving this one? Oh, no. Chase down. Oh, my God. No way. No way. Dante says, oh, okay, never mind. Oh my gosh.
I don't know if I want to throw this one.
It's been kind of incredible. From a chamber play to which
I don't know if you want to throw this one,
right? You would be you're operator, op clutch, rifle. You know, you need scope clutch.
A one tricker, yeah.
But it's not. And with Vice, it's still like playing off the utility well. Situations where like chamber, you could play off utility or get a quick shot and be out.
Like
but there's still the 1v1s, clearing baby door, the fights at the end. He honestly, it's really well-rounded from Baby Bay, and you wouldn't expect it with the agents he's been bringing.
And the setups that he currently plays too on his Vice is very similar to how they're playing with the trap on the chamber, right? They're always moving that wall around. On
all right, chat lock in. Juggalo has the op. He's playing from B. Let's see what he does with it. You would have whipped every bullet.
But yeah, definitely. The rifling for Baby Bay on this agent is
looking pretty good. Not something you usually get when it's a scoper, honestly.
I'm pretty sure.
They usually don't level out like that.
Meanwhile, Prime Teets. Okay.
All right.
Prime Teets is
black. Where are they going to go this time? It seems like G2's given a little bit of that space now to set a trap.
Never mind. Ask Joe Mama about Prime Teets. She'll have a few words to say.
Haven't been really fighting back here towards the A control, the A rubble control for G2.
Yeah, we have
especially this gun round because for the first time as well, an operator comes out. It's for Jogamo watching that front B line.
We have an orb for front C.
And again, Crew. It's almost looking like their attack side, they're starting to able to take a little bit more control of how they want to play here. They're defaulting around the map because, again, the presence of less alone will always keep one player of G2 around of, like, not really want to overcommit or overextend to watch towards the lane of B or C because that's where less been posted for a lot of these times. It allows for Crew now to group up as 5 players, go for a split into the A site with Util.
Ooh, lining them up. Still hurt. Want to get that C's back. Wait! What? Yeah. No way you just got 2 kills with 8 HP. The C's was beautiful there to lock down what they needed to do.
Surprised.
What a replay from Dante. Oh, I'm sorry.
They wrapped tree?
The Seekers will not get too much value as well for Crew. And MWZera with those kills, Nightfall now available. Look at him posted up there. Now this time they have numbers to actually react on the pings that they get and maybe even fight more towards heaven.
They wrapped
This time it's a high-low on that spot just by the ropes, and that might be the call for G2 to fall back and save. Just too much information given away. And indeed, they will pull back, and yeah, a nice round by MWZera, because at first, whoever was playing towards tree, I think it was Valorant, right? Spamming here with...
Guys, is it hot in here, or is it just...
For Crew and MWZera with...
to lock down with...
What were we so surprised
about? For a split
about?
into the presence.
So they're going A.
These times. It allows for Crew now to group up as 5 players, go for a split into the A site with Util. Uh-oh.
I feel like we need to push this if we're getting
Still
hurt.
We
have no like aim
watch
space
towards the lane
or like
G2
any
around
idea what's
like,
happening over here.
Not really want to trying to be more assertive on the A robo control and realizing that G2 is not really fully committing into fighting in that spot in the first place. They're probably thinking, okay, well, they're probably playing the 1-3-1 setup to have the Vice solo on the A site potentially. We still have power of numbers to play that on a 5 versus 1, 5 versus 2 at max.
We have Annihilation.
Especially when the door's
Teets
not being broken as well at the beginning of the round for G2.
Yeah.
They allow themselves to take more
50 stream
position here.
Where?
Map control towards Orb. So that's free orbs as well picked up every single time here for Crew from the amount of times that they've been pushing towards that spot. So
wait, where's your stream streak, Jess?
Josh RT, maybe that will be a change of plan for them to maybe break that door open. Maybe that would have given an opportunity here for Jogamo to get value with the operator as well. And they could actually encroach. I mean, think about it. If you're going to try to play Viper Wall up on the A side and you're tapping on the orb, down you have operator, maybe Trent's going to be what flashes as well. So
I think she likes me, chat.
Forcing yourself to commit for
I think Jess has got a crush on me.
But you still have ways to fight into the map control that's attempted by Crew on that side.
Can we get Shave? No, because I have a Jace mode that starts in a couple
on that
weeks.
fight by the breakable door the last 2 rounds.
I wonder, do we go back towards A? I think G2 might finally think it goes towards the left side of the map, but Crew has favored it, gaining the space, controlling a little bit, like you said, working alt orbs on and off.
Chat.
Just to keep that movement
Are you guys
silent.
not excited for
Operator still for Jogamo here? And honestly,
we're gonna play
G2's kind of
later. Aren't you guys excited?
Be at a loss a bit for seeing, what, 5 rounds in a row be perfect defuse rounds with their util, and now they haven't had a chance to set that retake protocol
to gamble
up.
and get a free VOD.
Now you're seeing it, right? They're putting Jogamo on his A side. Trent is also there with the flashes, but instead of breaking that door, they're putting him into potentially the top boxes, already saturated on the top there. Or he's going to just try to play in front of it, just to try to get up line down.
How many times am I going to tell you, YouTube chat? I got 100
Meanwhile,
plus
though, you did see the
Twitch
attack
chat, by the way,
thrown,
Twitch
but
chat. You guys
nobody really moving into that. So they kind of already know after this dog confirmation
YouTube chat has
nobody's
over
really
100 people watching
right now. Control for Crew.
And you guys ain't got shit.
So that's going to force
less than half
to be on his toes to maybe fall back here once he realizes
step
the
up
hit
your
coming
game,
in from
Twitch
Crew.
chat.
I think they read that as an op too, with the way the Jog kind of jumped on it. You don't really rifle peek like that. So Les says no more peek here. We are going to be worked towards the left side of the map as he keeps an eye on the rotation. Here goes the hit right into the Vice util. We've seen this before. Back to C site now for Crew to see if they can shut down the G2 timeout.
They won't be able to deny this plant here for G2. There's no paint shells coming across as well because the op's still watching down that line. And a little bit of a trade towards the smoke, but nice little sprays coming in from Waterfall. It's another player to fall. Oh, nice flash.
Well, that paranoia was still wearing off. They weren't ready for it. Jumping around, a little bit of a reload there as he grabs 2. He's at 10 HP, though. Asking for everything. Showstopper's there. It's a gun save.
We know you're view botting on YouTube, and they aren't talking
I mean,
as much
I think you might still have to go for it.
It's
they
because
still have
you have
money right now for
established
Crew. They have a chance to make it expensive against G2 as well as just trying to cut noise and force a rotate and maybe isolate a 1v1.
Open bet, chat. Open bet.
Jogamo was waiting the whole time with the classic because he knew that he only had 10 HP.
Exactly. Yes or no?
Yeah, you're right. Almost have to go for it there. They'll have the money. It just seems like they're getting squeezed out of these rounds. It looks so close in the G2 reaction. Always enough.
Yeah, I mean, look at
I thought that was another one through the smoke at first. I was like, this has to be illegal from Baby Bay at some point. Jeez.
You see both Trent and Leaf running out of bullets because they were so busy spraying the first 2 players here that he almost made it doable. There was an overcommitment from G2, maybe a showstopper, maybe would have saved the round for Crew, but it's still the round for G2 at the end of the day with the op looking towards that front of that B main. That Prowler getting shot instantly, though, in the front of that B site by Trent will probably give Crew an inkling that it's for the op or playing an aggressive line, so they're going to avoid that the whole time here for Crew. They're going back into the trying to walk up, up to the orb control because the door hasn't been busted. It's not even red. So they came and spray through it. So G2 is being more reactive on the active information that they're going to hear across the map, the audibles. So this rotating door, the Vice wall that's in front of our eyes, the breakable door opening as well, potentially.
Yeah, you can do that, Moo. For sure.
Right into the wall.
I think we keep that.
It's safe, though. Showstopper's going to be enough to make everybody care on G2 that they have to leave the site, but that means all 5 are ready for the retake, and you are squeezed very tightly into this flash dump utility corner.
It's currently bugging out.
Baby Bay kill would be huge here to get them a steel guard. And look at this push from Heat.
He's got to come up with something. Actually, he's got a great face for one, and then he has control of Heaven, so this is going to be huge. They're both going to be shoulder to shoulder. He gets the first kill. Could it be 7-5 here to end that first half? Get a little rinse and repeat from our first map of Breeze as we keep trading. Crew in favor right now as only 2 members of G2 stand, and they are split on their entry into the site. Babybay still at stairs trying to get in. Jogamo goes down, and it's left up to the Unk. What can he do? Get him his walker. No, it's going to be too much. It's going to be too much from Crew.
Yeah,
Dante gets that last one, and it is going to be a 7-5 first half in favor of G2.
Love the pendulum swings back and forth on that tree line for both of them being affected for Crew from that steel garden from Babybay. I just talked about it, the win con. The overheating from heat again allowed here G2 to pick up the ult from the Vice, but thankfully
when I open up
they still did enough damage. There was too much of a push from G2 before the ult came out that a couple of them got punished in the end, and Crew stays alive in this fight.
Smelly.
We will see what happens in the second half of Lotus
right
after
I think
this.
The top line of text is good. Bet all? No. I think here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove this text down here. We're going to remove this text right here. This text right here. And we're going to shrink this bar a little bit. We're going to shrink it and make it skinnier and move everything up a little bit. So it's just going to be a thin bar underneath. It's going to be a thin bar above that. Right? Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Because right now it's too cluttered. Does that sound good? That sounds good. I agree about Boost. I feel like that would look good, right? Your cam looks very cluttered. It does. I think that new thing. I think that new bet will make it look a lot better. It'll be way less cluttered. It'll be way less cluttered. You can remove the text on the very bottom already. There's a checkbox. I see. I'm just gonna leave it off for now. We'll figure it out next stream. Chat. I forgot to run ads. Unlucky. At halftime.
He just shooting straight.
All right.
What do you guys reminded me?
I don't think anyone's going to get an ace.
You guys are the worst. That's a good bet. Open bet. Is there... Oh, whoa. DMC, is there an ace second half? All right, chat, get your bets in. There's already a bet open. What was the bet? Oh, who wins pistol? Okay. Bet all G2. Oops. Bet all G2. Teets, you just hate me. Yes. Teets smelly.
On this time. Okay. They're going to look to jump back up. They did have a decent first half of Breeze.
YouTube chat, if you want to gamble, come over to Twitch. It's cool over here. We have more fun over here.
Really
play more games.
On the first half of Lotus with Crew coming back. So it's
Bro only has 500 bucks. Dude, I keep giving them out to you guys. I'm like Robin Hood. I'm like Mother Teresa. I give all of my money to you guys. The poor. The poor people, it's you guys.
Do indeed
I'm the dictator.
Split, but if it's Crew playing split, I'm not too sure.
A merciful
We'll have
dictator.
to see, though. We have to finish this half first, though, to see if G2 could finish this in a 2-0.
Door gets open,
but at least for Crew on
the offense
the first
from
half, they did have a lot of fight towards the end.
Taking this,
some nice little
it threatens a little B crunch, so they push back into A where the 3-stack is.
Babybay opening things up onto Dante.
Crazy. He's getting himself into so many situations where that's available and coming away with the kill. You understand why there's so much confidence in the beginning of these rounds for G2.
That's the question.
They continue to move towards A site, and they still have
Leaf
Leaf hanging out, ready to be the backstab.
Just got to wait it out, too.
Jess. Thank you.
As soon as G2 realizes there's going to be more players moving across, that's when Leaf is going to start activating, who's actually moving all the way back towards spawn as well.
He's going window shopping.
Yeah.
Wait, they're looking for him now. Oh, MW0 finds him on the full reset. Crew is everywhere, and they smother G2. Jogamo, right?
The shots that
not going to be enough. They just eat his bullets.
Really that
Heat
bad?
with the defuse, get that showstopper online, and Crew starts online for the second half.
Yeah, good on Crew to actually realize or already anticipated a G2 push all the way back towards spawn. That sneak in and tuck in all the way back in that spot was huge. Caught G2 off guard a bit. Once they realize here that they lost the first fight, the first duel towards the back of the spawn was the... oh, crap. They're actually rotating back towards the staircase, and we have nobody there. Unfortunate for Trent, who's been so good for this whole series so far. The first duel that he misses in this pistol run allows here for Crew to start snowballing potentially a defensive half.
It is, Kata. It is. It's kind of a gamble. Kind of a gamble.
Big pistol round here to start off for Crew. That's the movement they
Crew
need.
Can't lose this one, that's for sure.
Will they stay in the face of G2, who is steadily heading to the other side of the map right now?
So 3 towards this half. Do we rush into C?
Big flash protocols just to get orb for Jogamo.
No, we do not.
Right now, they're just also trying to make Crew feel overconfident and overcommit for some sprays that they can answer back with. So far, things are going to stay quite quiet for Crew. They did invest a lot of rifles into this one, 3 Bulldogs. You don't want to lose that really early into the round. As I realize that also for G2, we really didn't have any alerts or information at the beginning of the round here towards the A side. They can't really go back towards A to pick up the orb on that side. So it's one of those moments where you just start cutting noise here and contacting potentially back into a C side plant.
It's like how much also can we make them feel antsy in this gun round?
Yeah, they don't need to, right? They like I said, they have so many good weapons. They still have all the util available for a stall and for a retake.
That's the test. How calm can Crew stay here in this engage?
Sunday at some locations.
Holy
shit, I need to go to Costco.
This, but it's only for a shot. He knows the trade of pistols can't be too big, and that play
we need to go to Costco right now.
Will be the next strategy.
Surprising we didn't give that spike over to Jogamo to plant though, but at least they still get money.
Hello. Little backstab. Nice upgrade there for Leaf as he starts to come around. Heat with the paint shells. Scores 1. As he smears the rest of G2 across the map with MW Zera. Leaf and Baby Bay left alive, and now that's just Leaf.
That's a lot of damage.
He gets mulched up by MW Zera. 3K
that's a
over
lot
there.
of damage. Look at all the armor, the guns they got to rebuy.
Yeah, they actually give it to MW.
Yeah, and Sadak had 2 HP remaining after that fight.
What was
so
that prediction? Yeah, that's my bad.
Moving
The
into
prediction
Remember, they invested into
prediction said before half that we were going to split.
At least 2 of them. It's going to put him in still a pretty decent bonus round. Yeah, there's a lot of kill streak smokes on this map so far.
So many.
But again, that was all opened up into how chaotic that was from the lurk of Leaf finding his timing onto middle.
All right, for G2's first full buy, they cannot drop this.
G2 identifies,
Crew did shuffle a lot of casualties, so they only have 2 Bulldogs and the Phantom and then a couple pistols.
Doesn't allow for them to get the
looks like we're stacked up to fight A pretty hard.
Because they can't really have a sentinel.
Could have refunded it. I noticed like mid-game
so the lurks could be very good from Leaf.
Les having quite a bit from that pistol round, and the following goes for the buy of the Phantom here in their bonus. That's going to be a big rifle for them if they can keep it protected.
No, I'm being serious.
That sight hit comes in.
The broadcast said that split was next. That's the only reason why I put it up there.
As they get behind enemy
oh yeah, we gamble be open. This happens when you don't run a sentinel.
Jogamo's already towards blue.
This is 2 rounds in a row now where G2 have found big openings because of no sentinel.
So it's kind of like, yeah, thanks for the plant, and see you guys next round or something like that. Jogamo is going to backstab a lot of people here too. I don't think he's going to be watching the angles back towards the staircase. I think he should try to find a timing for a backstab instead. But as he explores, he realizes here and gives the information for G2 that they can focus for the fight towards break.
Yeah, he's staying there. He goes towards stairs or anything. He kind of just resets his flank, and he might get stabbed himself. So he's going back with the team. This could be big, though, on the side of Les. If he gets a good door timing, that's really the one we're looking at right now. It's going to be a tough one as the team piles out a baby door here. Oh, he hits it already. So eyes are looking on both sides. They're able to swarm the site. Crew's getting a little bit of positioning, and that's exactly what they need from Les.
Chat.
We're sticking it.
Chat.
Gotta move in on it.
Wait a minute, Crew gets the defuse G2.
Oh, my God.
That was right under your nose.
Are we for real?
And G2 had everything to know where the hit was coming from. Because while they were actually creating more delays here with snake bites and razor vines into blue break room, they also flashed towards waterfall. So they knew 100% the flank was, or the rotate was coming towards blue door. Until now the door opens up from the C site and disrupts the whole post-plant scenario from G2. Again, all of those smokes useful for Crew.
I can't believe we lose that round.
And steal the round away from G2.
Crazy. What a bonus round for them to get against G2 here on
Lotus. They got to win this one.
Both teams seem to have the answer on each other's map picks here. It's going to be a little bit of a default now from Crew as they want to feel what kind of pressure G2 will start the round with.
That's a little
unlucky, I can't lie. That round with
not
too much going into the rifles of G2.
We're like walking out
that
A
resets the economy on both sides,
anything.
making this quite an important gun round for G2, if not breaking the economy
yeah,
potentially.
If Crew wins SCP, he'll be a millionaire.
Putting Crew in a comfortable position
Why
on
are
defense,
we
and
from
what
B?
a shot by Baby Bay.
When we
have the man advantage and we have full point A. Why are we peeking from B?
Next?
Yeah, don't peek down.
Chat, I feel like I say this every time we watch Lotus. This peek has to be, and I mean has to be.
Still gonna face it.
The worst in the game.
He's just like, yeah, I'll take that. I got teammates behind me. The trust and confidence.
I never
is
see
there.
this work well.
And they're gonna
occasionally it works well.
Great play by Dante.
Very
just to play his
occasionally.
life and be a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, those 2 first picks huge right now, and Dante is able to trying at least to save the round for the team. Less sprays through the break room door over to Rubble, and yeah, we're just going back and forth here in terms of just showdowns for both of
Once
these
you get
teams.
on the line, it's a lot of info. Yeah, but it's like the smallest line ever that you can be peeked from like 1, 2, 3 different sides.
And there's 13 seconds left. They got to start acting very quickly. The insert from Valorant into the B site might force them to commit now into a last-second plan over towards B.
4, got it. Just about over a second, easy to plant. Where's he go?
Uh-oh.
So they're on both sides.
Yeah,
Everybody's
it's a little
coming
weird
from
because
different
Neon was on this
direction
part of the map.
Crazy to enter back into the site as they leave it.
This is big. Just flash on tap, and Baby Bay could swing out on an after. So it hits both of them right now, and Baby Bay finds the timing.
Nice job. Very nice job.
Ready with the U till that late in the round. The paranoia wasn't even used. And have the protocol for it.
It was. It hit both of them. So on the tap.
Oh, I mean, it wasn't used until then.
Yeah.
Still have it for the situation, and I'm sure they weren't expecting to get hit in the face both by that. Oh my gosh.
Nice turnaround too.
Oh
Remember,
my
that was
God.
13 seconds left into the round. Yeah.
Yeah, G2 needs to win this
because that was
or Minnow's job is actually done for.
Very, very dangerous.
Or Minnow's about to get fired. His ass is gonna be on the chopping block.
But yeah, it was like a Neon Frontier bundle number 2 ad where everybody was just showdown on every single one of the lines here of Lotus.
Oh, Minnow. You are done for, buddy.
Money is looking low now on that side. As G2 bring it back, still have a Guardian buy-in and rifles.
You are
for
done
the side
for,
of Crew.
DONE4.
Staying heavy lean towards the right side of the map here for the react.
I mean, yeah, they create question marks on
So
A.
that means Sadok's going to
How
be
long
giving
does it
out
take
all
for the
the
defense to
info
clear
here
them
as he
out?
gets flooded soon.
With the no senti, you have to keep somebody watching B. Get out of here. It's a flywalk flying around.
Seeker's on top of that to go in, so this should be easy for him to get through.
Where'd he go?
Wow,
Where'd he go?
Knew That's crazy. What a crazy
Beautiful
prediction
read
from
by
Jogamo.
Jog. It didn't even look like he looked towards the corner when he shot it. He
That's
just
crazy.
knew. The no-look showstopper. Rushing over. Crew here already set themselves up.
Dog, come on, Jog. All right, sure they'll blow this, right?
G2 is ready and waiting with their guns pointed towards the top side of that site. Les trying to displace a few, put a little hot feed in there, but Baby Bay sitting down for a high-low, and they start to deny the entry into the site.
How are they not using a Nightfall?
I don't know. Crew's making a little bit more space in, but they have so much they could be using here and forego it.
Yeah, with a showstopper.
I'm very intrigued.
Nightfall.
As to why we decide to hold back on the Nightfall for MW0.
It's a good question. Why aren't we ulting?
Because after you realize
I know
the
there are no
Seekers
smokes,
from
but like,
G2 rushing into the site,
I
and
feel
you
like
look
a
at this pick,
Nightfall.
while you're still right now being paranoid,
Also, why is Sadak playing
you're
so
close range enough
committed?
so he sees the direction of where Sadak was TPing to, so he just shoots the rocket in that spot. But Crew should have known that this is a full
But if
commit,
he's in the
especially
spot,
the
you know what I'm saying? I feel like he needs to like play in a less committed position.
Grouped up
Probably like
into
behind
C.
here.
We
He
didn't
sees
use the
somebody
Nightfall
walk
to try to
in,
flood
just
back
like
here for
TP out.
MW0.
You know?
Baby Bay is 6 away from dropping 30 in this on Vice. Like, what is going on this game? And the situations that we're getting so many mid-round kills where they're fighting each other in the middle of the map. It kind of sparks out at the beginning of the
Baby
round.
Bay's 24 and 8. Yeah, I mean that's what happens when you put him on his
alerts.
agent that he's comfortable on,
so
not on duelist.
If he doesn't get 30 kills, at least he has it in his Unk H numbers.
G2 playing back. They know the defense have poor weapons. Let the defense show their hand before making the next
has the
move.
information on the map to make the informed decisions on B and C, but they haven't seen anything yet other than that first touch and go.
I gotta give it to Crew at least that they always anticipate this type of like.
Why don't we put the Viper wall
if
up
we jump spot,
when
they
we
might be
skydog
looking
out
into
so
that
we
angle.
get shot insta? Chat.
This is some of those times when if Baby Bay has the op, though, it gets scary. So they're okay to do it, but he has a rifle. It's still kind of scary. Takes down less there. They're quickly peeking out with the lower buys just to see if they can get an idea of what's happening. So it's going to be tough for Crew to grab this round as G2 pushes on through.
In terms of ults,
should find
the defense still have a ton. I feel like they need to use these eventually, right?
Points not necessarily
compared to the offense, they have
for
none.
too many players.
Next few rounds
so
should belong
really
to
a way
Crew.
that Crew
The closest ult is Leaf's Viper's Pit.
You do have to definitely
and
have
then
to
halfway to Baby
Bays to not give these orbs away here on it to G2. Remember the first map on Breeze?
That's what I was trying to say. Like,
eco round and ran back into the
cannot
they
literally can't die here. They can't.
If I'm not mistaken.
If they do, G2 are gonna have ults, and then their ults become less valuable.
Are staying way back.
That's called ultiflation.
Just to make sure that they die despite this time around.
Not really. I just made that up. Is that tough?
Get their money right going into a huge round for them because they'll have 5 ults available to work with.
Oh. Unlucky.
Almost got his ult up. One away from Leaf. Crew dies to the spike, as you said. And this is going to be an incredibly big round for Crew. Kind of all the trust and confidence, everything they need. If it's not a
disabled the bet
into
thing
this round
because it kind of cluttered a lot with the face cam.
They don't.
We're going to adjust it a little bit.
Right? You have the 5 ults to work with. This is a
also after this game chat,
for you to talk to
I guess after the series, I should say, we're running a little Kahoot.
Make sure that you don't have to utilize all of the ults to just get one round to try to catch up on the G2.
And YouTube chat, come over to Twitch chat.
Not only
come support me more.
The protocols on the ults, but also the macro, how you want to position yourself here as the invest into an operator for Heat.
Twitch chat makes me a little more moolah.
Rounds, he's potentially solo-opping over on that A line from the staircase over towards A. When there's not going to be any noise coming back and committing onto G2, then they could really
what else do you
start
guys want
playing
to
more
see
numbers onto
in
like
terms
a
of interaction
1-3-1 setup, fighting the front of that
interaction stuff.
Delaying
5 ults, yeah,
and using
going to be a big round
the
next
retake.
round.
So maybe these
after
could be
the
some
series,
of the things that G2
we're going to watch SRB versus 2G if they're playing. Sure.
Utilized against Loud previously.
Spin the wheel if Crew invest 3 or more ults and don't win this round.
Cooking stuff up here with the team.
Okay. If Crew invest 3 or more ults this round and lose, I will spin the wheel of minor inconveniences.
Back onto the map. Pretty sure that's all Crew can have for timeouts here. So it is up to these 5 ults.
What are you saying, bro?
They might be able to stretch them over the course of the next few rounds here and really mess with the G2 rather economy, because they have bank right now. They can make a few mistakes. They can try a few things. And they're about to get some ults too.
Sadak is placing a one-way smoke on the C line to make you think there's no operator there, but they actually placed Heat in that spot too. So that's going to be the first line of defense that they have, and that dog is going to confirm where the op is. So G2 is going to avoid it to fight the front of that B site and open it up.
Yeah,
quick aggression. No, they go back in, but Sadak still has the spam down.
That's crazy.
That was going to be the spike following in too, so a quick turnaround from Valen here as he even tries to get that TP gap sped up. Oh, so Baby Bay understands they're trying to check the side of the map, and they should be worried about C. So Valen slows down
I didn't check in.
again. Almost uses the wall. Very effective, but there's the aim there from Sadak and team. Easy kill for them.
Yeah, that's nice from Dante, though. To go for the slide with the overdrive just to disrupt Baby Bay. We see some players like Luxshow, for example, have some very nice little isolated fights from that position.
Already, chat.
On a
Extract it, then drag the folder in and replace. Okay. I'll probably just do it after stream. Or maybe during Kahoot.
We're asking a lot from the IGL here. A 1 versus 4.
A Vandal as well. The reset on each shot even harder. It takes everything. No paranoia, no nothing. They'll get ult out of this regardless. But a few more kills would be fantastic. So he knows where the slide's coming from. He actually has a chance to just get some straight up fights here in the beginning if he can get that slide out right away, but no. Dante's got a quick sidestep there and takes down Valen.
They lost. I guess I got to spin.
Go right back over to Dante.
I guess I got to spin.
Yeah, so Crew's closing that gap. This is a nice look at the very beginning. Some great punish on what they did here towards this front B site.
Italian accent, chat.
Just some raw gun battles.
Italian accent.
Worked out in terms of Crew's
you guys ready for this?
And what, only 2 ultimates used there?
Hey,
by Crew?
mamma mia! Hey,
now they have to act against G2s.
we gotta.
So really, do they?
The Fade Nightfall and the Showstopper. Oh yeah, chat.
That's been.
We're gonna have a good time, chat.
So
Right, is that fire?
Opening with Leaf with an op. And he's posting it up on the A line here to start.
Hey, oh my!
So it's going to be hard angles held by both Heat and Leaf.
Okay, so Satchel from Jogging to fake the presence on the top of the orbs.
The defense, they got a lot of A control. I'll tell you that right now, chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm walking in. The offense are walking over to C.
Approach the mid-rounding.
You know, back in my day, there was none of the sissy mound A default, you know, shenanigans. There was just go A, go C, call it a day. You know what I'm saying?
Methodical. They know they're going to make noise.
Oh,
it feels like
ulti goes back sides, so they
the util they can throw in no matter.
Hey,
really?
They got people here, Chad. We got to leave.
Nightfall for absolutely trailblazer.
And NW0, my guy. What are you doing with the Nightfall?
Valorant onto the C side. I thought it was committed towards that side, so that gives a little bit of a window here for G2 to commit for a fight into C.
That's true. They did have to throw the shadows to kind of pull the trigger there. You're
ripping his head off.
Good shot from Les. They're still
less is more. Bada bang.
G2 from getting some good ground in the site. Now this is getting awkward for everybody right now. Les is just trying to figure out which side they're going to come from. Nice protection behind him from MW0 though, so they're holding this very smart. Oh, it looks so good in the defense. What a nice job by Crew. Oh, pull. Leaf gets one in the air.
Now this is a save.
Oh, we gotta save this one, chat. This is a no can do. No can do ski. We are out of here.
Now they're chasing down the op. They're chasing down the rifle from Baby Bay as well, who does get a blind kill. He's getting blind kills and smoke kills.
How did he do this? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
He has the same amount of kills as the next two people, Leaf and Trent combined.
Yeah. That's important here, though. I think the op shot that just got ranged by Leaf over here to deny the showstopper.
That is great to get that many kills, though.
Gives the indication here that G2 might be playing this a little bit more slowly on the attack side because of that op. But yeah, you saw Josh RT pull it out the timeout here.
Yeah, it's a timeout, chat.
Who's doing a good job denying
Baby Bay's kind of carrying right now, I can't lie.
G2, but also themselves having good protocols on the retake so far in these fights.
That'll happen.
For them to grab that round, especially with the Nightfall out, I think it would spell good things, right? It's like, oh, they used the Nightfall, but to still be able to retake in rounds where they had trouble before spells good things. Especially forcing a timeout from G2 means they're on the right track for Crew here to make sure they can get us to split.
So I'm thinking right now, again, Crew is playing with no Sentis. Yeah. And they've cycled some good ults for the last 2 rounds and still have one available for less. If they're going to try to go for the standard, we can ult towards that C site and try to deny that. Well, there's no Senti util to help them out, right? There's no Vice Wall, there's no chamber trick, there's nothing really. So it's still a chance for G2 to say, we could take that space and just go for Baby Bay's ult from the 3K that he got from the previous round and just run over less on that C site. So I'm expecting here a slow start from G2 on the default that they have across all 3 lanes, but they still have a window.
I'm assuming we're going to try and get the op set up on A. That's our ropping A.
And they actually disperse, inserts, and then they get back to B. Make
sure they
get through break room.
Oh, wow. What a wonderful use of the one-way on Les.
Front of the play.
Yeah, and he gets out, doesn't overcommit. You love to see that from Les. Less is more, chat. You know what they say.
Instead of saying, I'm going to pit that off, I'm going to just walk forward and get a kill. That was nice. Now you're forcing the activate from an ult to fake towards the B site and re-hit towards C. And right now, everything's just being stalled. I think a snake bite just came down from Les. Yeah,
that's a big paranoia tags
too, by the way. The Prowler basically fizzles out the Vice ultimate that went over towards B, and now G2 is getting themselves to the left. So they've been able to separate the map with all that, give themselves time over here. And Baby Bay is still working that lurk position right towards Waterfall. Joggamo about to get handshakes, and he does to Sadak.
Oh, phenomenal flash.
That's nice. That might deny here the opportunity for Crew to roll back.
Now they're worried about Waterfall before they can. They have to worry about Waterfall before they can worry about Sight. It's a 2v3 on Sight.
Onto Joggamo.
This duel right here is big. Oh, yeah, look at that.
Up the head punch there.
Has an op, so he can't go very fast.
Big round from G2. He's going to be able to grab the Vandal.
This paranoia from Valen was everything.
Prime he can be in
it
this
was genuinely everything.
Tries to get a bit of this.
I was going to say, they didn't really do a good job of like pushing back this A guy.
To get a 180 shot into this. The team says not worth it just yet. Grab that
opportunity. The paranoia was so nice.
Yeah, ends up being a very nice razor vine being thrown by Baby Bay just on the top of the boxes, not allowing the rotate to happen for him.
A big, thick, juicy paranoia chat.
Because if not, he's running out of HP, running out of time, and Trent's going to be easy for the confirmed kill against his opponent. But G2 finally finding something out of the timeout, putting themselves back at this map point. Oh, sorry, in the lead in this map. That said, though, with Les not utilizing his ult on that previous round, he could use it now this time around.
W swoops downstairs, move your stick.
Actually, there's a showstopper from Joggable.
How do you know that? How Valen's girth saved G2. What are you saying?
Another push.
Act normal for once in your life, would you please?
The fact that they're going to push. They don't actually do it this time. See if they can get a bit more util out, and they are successful at that.
Not running a Sentinel on Lotus is a little
being
frisky,
thrown aggressively is cleared out by the Trailblazers, so by pulling up the Viper wall, you're still creating a sense of urgency that G2 is still moving in towards Rumble, so it keeps a couple of players still from Crew anchored up towards this A site. Still setting up for 3 players pretty much watching the orb area at the A site. Can they punish Les here?
Does Les have the op? No, he doesn't.
It becomes the wait for a pick game, and we're about to get a possibility.
Yeah,
of that
I mean, he doesn't have anything to get out though, so he can't stay too committed. Oh, he's
out
safely. A little committed.
Joggamo still following through. He's looking for the coattails. It's going to be a shot towards Waterfall, and he does find Les through the smoke. A bit too much of a push as Dante is ready, but the scramble for C is on.
Oh, what a beautiful shot from Leaf.
Dante was just about to turn the corner. You saw his body just flop out of the way from the plant. The rest of the team is still looking, very low HP for MW0 now as they're being torn apart before even getting the targets online.
Nice job, yeah.
Again with the util mid-sight, and Leaf takes advantage of it that time.
The attack side, Leaf up.
The peak. G2 looking for game
point. When does Les
here
use Viper ult?
With 8 HP.
He's been sitting that forever, hasn't he?
Yeah, this is, he made noise too.
No?
It's over. No. Fall back, save your weapon.
Has he been using, has he been holding on there for like 5 years at this
there
point?
Too. The drop smoke almost gave him the kill they were looking for, and today is going to be, again, the save deja vu from just last round too. Heat taking the same pathing out, and G2 taking the same site for a round.
And I like that from Joggamo too. Just pulling the showstopper early.
Yeah, in terms of buys, I think these 3 are buys at least, because this should be a 3K loss bonus.
With his knife out
2.9, I mean.
Close that gap, get that second satchel
2.9 to these 3
to really take down Les with the showstopper, nullifying the Viper's pit on that end.
He got around 5 a second half.
I think most importantly too is the position for Leaf with the operator.
Nice.
Man, he was there to save all of his team as they're pushing forward for Crew to try to retake that site. 2 big op shot kills.
And it becomes a different position, right? I mean, he's been rifling all game. The past handful of rounds, he grabbed the op, but it's riding a bike for him.
Yeah.
Whatever he's shooting, he knows where to be and what is needed of him.
That's the beauty of
early. Leaf being able to play that flex player that Joggamo was just mentioning to Liz here.
Exactly.
In between the maps, he could play whatever we need him to be, Viper or Senti, and even play the op. Here comes a walk down, though, from Heat with the operator and a fight towards the rubble.
Ooh. Speedy Sadak is traded out, though. They still go for a few more. MW0 gets one as they're still trading.
Oh, what are we?
Oh, the one-way. Baby Bay plays that advantage nicely, and now it's just 2, an operator and a Spectre for Dante.
And that's just a quick ante as well from G2, knowing that on defense, Les likes to find timings and positioning on the pushes, and Baby Bay was just holding it the whole time. But do they expect the second push forward from Dante just around the corner at that C mount?
Is it ante? What's Les doing? It's not that crazy, because if he pushes through here and there's nobody here, he wins his team the round.
B site, give that
and his team, there's so much commotion happening on A. Les is assuming that because he's played like passively for the past like 6 rounds. I don't think it's that bad.
Allowing that op to be the first
shot.
I
heard SCP. If he pushes through this one way and gets to like this position, really he basically wins his team the round.
The layers that they're trying to process this.
Baby Bay happened to be here, he looks silly.
And a nice and easy plan as they cover the smoke. So where do they hide? Is it all together? Seekers out with that plan?
Seekers should close it out. Leaf should probably
nobody chases a Seeker, but they are going to set up in different spots.
Maybe not since he is up. Yeah, no.
Now Trent could even take Heaven position.
That's 30.
That's Heat coming in with an op again.
Another one. Just denial everywhere. Snake bite down, vice util down. I mean, Heat's walking on glass to even try to get this one down, Vansili. And he's going the other way right now. So he's going to pick up a rifle. Can I get a rifle in this situation? Oh, my word. 6 bullets, by the way.
It's Heat, though.
Pick that one up.
Someone's
going to pay for the ammo. It's going to be too much. That's on fast beep already. He's hanging out. He's playing for stats. He's out. He's safe, everybody. Don't worry about it. G2, take the map.
Yeah, he's playing for stats. Unlucky.
30 bomb. 3-0.
Good for G2. They needed that one.
Baby Bay.
They needed that one, chat. LCQ time? Yeah, let's get in there.
In this 2-0 versus Crew. What a match by them. A great second map for both teams as Crew was really trying to find their...
Make sure we don't miss it. Let's check VCL out.
Yeah, look at those 2 members flooding in from Waterfall, ready to receive.
Oh
my
boy,
goodness,
more Lotus.
Just with a little bit of utility, SRB at least able to claim some of that space. Exa winning the deal against Gab. Should get a little bit of revenge for that pistol round. And now, the spike going down, it's unconventional, but SRB 4v4.
Well, wouldn't you guys rather watch this game? Or would you rather play Kahoot?
Swinging around just for a second. The entirety of SRB unaware of where that player could be, and yeah, this is going to be a nice clean come through until Nature at least able to get FRZ on the end here.
Let me watch game.
Get a little bit more, not able to find it. The information given away just at Waterfall. Exa walks out and will get shut down.
What is the concept of Wheel of Doom?
And so it's looking dicey just for a second, but 2G recover.
I don't have
the very solid
links on YouTube. I'm sorry, I just feel sick.
Nice patience and just like cohesion. From
basically,
2G.
my prediction's wrong. I spin the wheel and do a punishment.
Happens, they're immediately
peace out,
reacting. The full utility
game, you want to laugh?
Forcing the early utility and then immediately just crunching onto the site with superior weapons and a lot of util being done. So nice gameplay coming out from 2G. Fight with Garbage, you know, it could have been a little cleaner. But yeah, the rest of everything else was on point, and even the awareness onto.
Will you spin the Wheel of Doom for this game?
Was huge. So here we go. First 2 rounds on the board here for 2G. Now it's the bonus round. They can get this one on the board. On the defense of all sides, this is still one of the most attack-sided maps in the pool, by the way. Just a heads up. So it's very uncomfortable in the defense, especially when people get into a rhythm. So a lot of pressure here on SRB. You don't want to get swept on this half, and you want to get something going here as early as possible.
Establishing that dominance at the same time. That's exactly what 2G want to do. Once again, we talk about that team being
this
the
just in
1-2
chat.
spark.
Soup is hot.
Completely set their opponents ablaze.
Breaking
Excellent
news.
Little jiggle there. Xander going for that TP peek just to see if anything's going on, and is able to
breaking
spot
news chat.
But it's still as patient as ever.
Freshly made soup is hot.
Bait 2G to try and push out.
Yeah, I mean, they're actually hearing Brink's jump spotting. I see. That's why there's a lot of pressure right here. Because as long as he has C control, they can't go away. It's impossible. So they need to either contact this and get this kill.
Interesting.
They've been spotted. 45
Where'd
seconds
you put the spawn barriers up?
It's getting a little dangerous now, Mark. They're big kind of spread. They still got smoke on the A side of the map, but they're all facing on the C side now. 40 seconds left.
Keep in mind too, that Vise wall. Oh no, Xander uses that just to make sure that he can escape. Yeah, like you said, 30 seconds now, going to be onto the clock. They have to commit to this.
Yeah, breaking news. Heat is real.
They're starting to smoke in here to try and make this one work. Brink's under a lot of pressure. Let's have a bit of backup onto the side, but it simply will just be the utility. Make sure that Brinks is going to be down. Gobera trying to hold on to anything. As the reinforcements come through on Waterfall. 2G ready for this fight, but exactly like you said, time counting down. Smoke the hero comes through, finds 2 kills. They're still trying to frag out here, and even before the spike goes down, that's going to be SRB going aggressive with it.
Just too hot to
as Exa standing up and letting them know what just happened.
Talk to him, man. Talk to him.
You think any tier 2 team has a chance to
I love
that.
M80 I love that, man. The passion.
M80 looks better than most
all
American
fronts,
teams.
Mark. It's not just strategic anymore, okay? You got to win the mental warfare as well. Smack talk has a big part of it, man. You got to stand up. Scary round, though, for SRB. Really drawing the time down to the absolute wire. 2G, they're all there, man. Every single player, they had the perfect reads from start to finish. And I think the oh, wait, important play.
Okay, SCP.
Gobert coming out on top. That's a massive find now. Smoke goes down. Early pick here for 2G's hands.
Next, they're going to try and challenge. Oh my goodness, it's looking like a flashback of round number 1. Smoke going down first. Next is Exa in the exact same locations, this time though with larger weapons. And SRB, they poise themselves up to this A site, but the question must be asked, are we going to be going on to B?
2G are in control right now? Yeah, it seems like it.
Safe passage least guaranteed.
They dominated this A
Honestly,
fight.
look at that
They dominated
flank.
this chamber.
It's already so far forwards. But SRB decide to go for that B site.
They've lost the entire map. This needs to be a contact into a player. Probably look for the C side player, maybe look for the heaven pick, something. You don't want to force a scenario too early. You can tell Satellite's hunting for it as well. There it is. That's one of the equalizers. Still one player down.
That's a crazy kill, no? That's a crazy decision to push through the smoke and kill somebody here.
Xander as well, holding so far forwards, will not be supported. That could be 4 members of 2G potentially rushing in to buy their time. Now going to be tested. Xander good for the first. Paranoia in hand. Excellent timing, actually, from Brace to be able to do that. QCK ready for it. And look at that. It will be the ultimate. Gets popped while Gobera finds Satellite. This time it's 2G dissecting their way into the site. As methodical as can be. Nature left alone in a 1v3 scenario.
Yeah, I don't know how you win this.
Tosses things out.
Bro's gonna
Oh
get the
yeah,
luckiest
Brinks
stream of his life.
watches up top. QCK gonna go for that rundown while the defuse gets stuck, and it's all QCK today. Finding every single kill necessary to make sure that 2G continue to find that round.
And it got really scrappy. That's exactly what SRB wanted.
Compliment
So there
Jess,
actually was
her
a
super's
world that could have
fucking
come out
awesome.
on top of 2G, maintaining their advantage, using the Vice
and her
to
cooking
pressure
is always
the
amazing.
finish of this round was so on point, and immediately the crunch onto Satellite.
Jess made this skirt steak and joust sauce the other day.
I think
If
the
anyone
one thing
knows
that
what
is
that
certain though is 2G is not
delicious.
playing this game with fear.
God.
They're so confident.
And sticky
I
rice.
think that's been in my
Oh,
mind.
dude, I felt like
the
I was a
trademark
king.
of the Brazilian
Am I gonna
style,
watch
right?
10
That
vs.
innate
100 Thieves? Yeah,
confidence.
it's not on there right now.
You can beat them strategically, but
I have
you'll
it on a
never
second
take away
monitor.
their
I'm waiting for it to
confidence. They're
happen.
always playing with max passion, and I gotta respect that. And we're seeing it right here on the highs of all stakes, continuing to take risk even when isolated.
We go away again after getting shut down in A. The offense decided to do it again. I'd love to see it.
The fast side hit coming out.
Yeah, Brinks inside of that dark cover is just going to step to the
BRK,
side here.
let's see how well he can survive. He's doing such a good job of surviving.
It's going to be all good. It's all
He did
2G
amazing to
all
survive
day.
this long, chat.
As they just
That's a good
completely
anchor
clean
smoke, I'm not
house,
gonna
not
lie.
even a moment's notice for
That's a very good
SRB.
anchor smoke. You got to clear inside it, behind it, back here if you're all funnelling it through tree.
Exa left in the 1v5, just looking to potentially isolate a kill. Oh, a little bit of unfortunate timing, but that Prowler going to eat all the bandit bullets in the world. 2G continue their dominance.
5 players alive too. That means the economy's starting to roll as well for the 2G side. A firm, comfortable lead on this defensive side. It's 4-1. I think attack time by the judging by the hands, we might be seeing attack time out. And I think it's
open bet.
It's a good one. It's a good one, Mark. It doesn't feel like they have a real solution to the problems that they're experiencing.
Is the next
right now.
op
They're
shot
not really sure what the weaknesses are.
Miss.
They're doing a really good job
When
of
Kahoot?
pushing back
Eventually.
and kind of baiting
You
out
guys
some of
really
the
want to play
util.
Kahoot? Jesus.
But they're not really able to figure out.
I'm
where
really
to
one in a
end
class of like
One of
5-year-olds.
the things I'm noticing
I'm
as
like a
well
kindergarten
is,
teacher.
You know, SRB, they're expecting more of that heavy util fight just off the rip. As soon as the barrier drops, they're expecting like, oh man, you know, the explosions. Oh, there's the nade, there's the smoke, there's the flash. The classic like
We talking
NA
about Hades
stuff.
G2-1.
But the thing is with 2G's composition, they're not really giving that. Instead, what they're giving is somebody
That's
peeking down a
misinformation.
long sight line and just being ready to shoot them. And that, you can tell, it's just a little bit of that mental adjustment that needs to happen. But this is the preparation that SRB have done prior to this matchup, going against this Brazilian passion exactly like
All right,
you
chat,
said.
let's find out.
'Cause 2G,
Is the
they're just
next
ready to
op
go in there
shot
and they're ready to find those kills.
A fat whiff. Let's see it. Who's opping? We have Smoke
7-1. Gobera
and
6-2.
FRZ God on the op.
4 ults in play
Offense
here
have a
for
ton of
SRB. They
ultis.
got a lot to
SRB
work
should
with.
be able to
X's,
convert this round.
Very close to the Viper's pit as well. So there's a lot to work with in terms of executes.
Goober has
I
the
think
ult.
for them right now, it's
Showstopper.
minimizing risk
Little
and being
Goober
able
ult.
to put themselves in a situation where they could just use all of their ultimates. 2G though.
Oh, here comes Rock
getting the
Launcher
heads
straight in the
up
B.
on
Looks like a
this,
B fake.
Forcing the Raze ult through the B side of the
Oh
map.
yeah, you love to see that. Oh, Xander! Zeddy! What's the Xander with you? Like matter? That was tough. That was tough. This was a nice plan coming out of the timeout. They use a Ray Showstopper plus one more, running it up B to fake B. In reaction, 2G, they push through door and they get pinched from Mount. That's kind of crazy.
Shopify Rebellion Black. I mean, that time they just
That was kind of crazy. That was a good play.
You know, hey, they're not gonna utilize us just at the start of the round. Let's just run them down, and you can just see what happens when they're playing with that confidence. Who else but Xander again with a disgusting.
What do you mean playing with
3K.
confidence and running
This
it
time,
down?
we talked about how
Did the caster even
SRB
watch
were
the round?
struggling with their map control. That time they take over the entire map.
Was he even
And
watching?
It's 2G who get completely suffocated.
Gubera, Smoke, both have the
2G
operator.
didn't even play the round poorly. If anything, SRB's the one that had the weird call. They're calling into the stack where the defending players were. It really was just a brute force off of Xander's 3K, which looked insane. But there's a world where they easily get shut down right there. So I think it was a round win. They're happy with it.
Man,
they're excited to see the heroic play. But in terms of macro, it still was a little bit awkward for them.
We are going to watch the
Could have
match.
gone
Yes,
very differently had that C-hole been a little bit
yet.
stronger coming out from 2G. But
I have
this time it's Gobera
monitor.
switching off the op round, and Garbage gets a kill through with a spam onto Smoke. A standout player for SRB, and Gobera's got the operator on the C side of the map. That could also be another player here for SRB.
Probably.
That's so tough, man. Especially just through the smoke as well, and I think Gobera's angle was spotted out. Thanks to that nifty little teleport from Xander, just to make sure, confirm that information, given how deadly Gobera can be. And at this point, SRB should be so aware of the danger that all these players on 2G's side present. As 2G slowly make their way.
What's your favorite map?
Towards
I love
this B
Fracture.
site, which actually it looks like SRB want to end there as well.
They're pinging for the Omen flash.
I like mostly every map except
Paranoia
Breeze.
is about to come out. You don't have the flashes, the hard flashes, to brute force. It's gonna have to be clean on the entry right here. Smoke's gonna push back the C player, and it's gonna be Garbage.
Nightfall, be
forced
close
into
left chat.
one and done potentially. Do they expect it?
Nightfall being traded across. Yeah, they were ready for it, but doesn't matter. Brinks.
He got it off just
left,
in
doesn't
time.
look right onto the
I wish I
site.
could go back and see what stopped
And just
SRB
like that,
from
the
actually going
hopes,
through
the
this.
dreams. No Xander 3K to bail them out. SRB walk right into the meat grinder, and Nature is just going to try and save this rifle. They're going to try and run him down. Will do just that. 2G right back into the driver's seat after dropping a single round.
We're starting to enter really dangerous territory now for SRB. For 2G, you're comfortable. 5 rounds on the defensive side.
Yeah, what's going on the Wheel of Goon? Like, you guys keep saying Wheel of Goon, Wheel of Goon, Wheel of Goon. Now that Chess is here, tell her to her face what's going on the Wheel of Goon.
Some of the kills that are coming out from 2G have
Tell
been
Jess with a straight face what you guys want on the Wheel of Goon.
Smoke towards the A side of the map. It's been just straight spam lines. It's got to be frustrating if you're SRB. Fortunately for them, the money's still
Goon
decent.
50 times.
They got guns to work with.
Get some rope, tie him up.
I'd like to see SRB switch things up a little bit here. I want to see them. I want to see the pushed back space a lot faster, and then force these fights. But this time it's Brinks coming out on top. Smoke can't follow up.
Yeah, you see that they just try to make something work
Ooh,
there.
can we get out?
Buddy system established, and keep in mind that's
Yeah, we get out.
now.
We fight for Rubble, and we manage to get out
here.
our Viper Wall. Nice shot
well,
from
not able to
Fade.
confirm the kill on Gabsh, who's really just started to light things up. I mean, that time it wasn't through a smoke. That was all pure aim. And all the members of 2G taking a little bit of damage, but no kill secured until Nature finds Gobera. That could be an opening here, but there's still a lot they have to do.
Xander creeping up front B. Does he expect QCK to be here? If he can get the cross here for free, he might check it. Oh, come on, check it. He's there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he almost does the fake check into the real check. That's the equalizer now. 3v3. Somehow SRB's clawed themselves back.
Oh,
that's kind of crazy. Doesn't get that kill.
Catching Smoke in the util as well. Smoke even just ready for that. 2 members of 2G, very low HP. FRZ got pinged up as well. The global teleport comes through, but will be denied, so Brinks...
Oh, Xander has the read. Oh, he had the read.
FRZ coming in onto this flank.
Paranoia through heaven,
every
Paranoia
single angle
back.
being watched from a
Nature
different
gets a
side.
kill.
Nature
This
starts
feels
us out with that
puggy, I'm
first.
not gonna
FRZ, though, on that flank is deadly as ever. Yet again,
Oh, nice
Nature,
try.
the issue gets forced, but Brinks gonna force that
nice try.
kill. It's 2G. They still will not slow down as we slip more and more into winning territory for them.
And despite SRB's best efforts to claw that back from the 5v3, or the 3v5, excuse me, 2G remains strong in that 3v3. The communication is very clearly there for them. They're able to maneuver so well, just moving their players around, playing off each other. The timings are all there. And just like the crunches onto the players is so well played by them. It's nice and calm and collected. It was a little bit max passion, but now it's
What's our predictions for 100 Thieves versus G2?
From the Brazilian side.
What's our predictions?
It was really an opportunity there. You know, you see that first kill come through, and then the flood happens, but FRZ...
100 golds?
Just in the minds of Shopify Rebellion Black at this point, like, just that pressure has continuously just mentally dismantled them.
Yeah, he's an absolute menace. And now SRB's eyeing out this B site. I mean, their weapons are bad. It kind of makes sense. They're going for the Hail Mary, but there's so many players here and the util on top of that as well. It's going to be absolutely difficult to brute force through here. They could wait it out. Maybe Smoke gets an opening pick. That might change some things, but yeah, they're just rerouting now. They're done here.
Speaking of Smoke, has not been having the map that we expected. Obviously dropping down quite a few times just to some unlucky sprays.
Yeah, I meant Sen, Alley.
But still has
Sen match hasn't started. Yeah, I know. I have it on a second monitor.
We know what this guy
can you pin a message saying we will watch 100 Thieves?
Offense so far, the chamber hasn't really found that much.
But once it starts.
Repeak. Not looking pretty there. Okay, Satellite. Gets the paint shells off. A lot of damage as well. Onto FRZ. Xander. A bit of tricky timing there, but we'll be able to clear it. Paranoia comes through. Brinks just being so careful. All the while, though, Gobera has completely gone into their spawn, is now just holding a sick crossfire, and nobody really expecting QCK. You are kidding me. He's not allowed to get away with it. But Will with FRZ on the bailout as well.
I have infinite
Shopify
SCP
Rebellion
because I'm the
drop
broadcaster.
yet another round. 2G, they don't even look like they're heating up. That's how locked in they are.
Ooh, we're really entering scary territory now for if you're SRB. 2G, they're very comfortable. There's so much more room for error. I mean, the second place curse for SRB is so real.
Yeah,
I'm sure it's starting to creep in a little bit, isn't it? It's like you've got to be, it's got to start entering your psyche soon. If not now, in a few rounds at the very least. But 7
You're gonna make Jess work. No, that's crazy.
On defense, Lotus,
all
maps, right?
That's why I don't pay you.
You need at least 4 here if you're SRB. 5 was obviously the ideal finish
by the way. Is it actually?
Trying to bring things back. You're 1 pistol away, but
we're like visa issues or something.
9-3 is tough, man.
It really is, and like this is the problem. It's just coming down to those individual fights that SRB are finding 2G in, and. Sure, you know, like things don't really go well when it comes to those.
Are they playing at a Walmart or what is the stage? Yeah, Breeks.
Really want to take that space. And
this match got delayed for like 9 hours yesterday. There was like a 9-hour tech pause. I'm not even joking. So I'm not asking any more questions about this game.
All of these different angles. It almost
but we're gonna watch 100 Thieves versus Sen. That's up next.
Minds on what they want to do. And I have to imagine that pressure is really starting to mount on their side, especially given all of the circumstances that these players have been through.
And I think maybe the level of respect they were expecting to get from 2G in this map just isn't really there because
this might be the best.
I mean, you can just tell by the movement of the players, right? For 2G side, like they're taking space. They're constantly jump spotting things. Like, there's no lack of information, and typically that's how you see a very strong defensive half, right? Is having those educated guesses, having like knowing where to put your numbers.
Oh, we don't trust our Viper break the Prowler. That's crazy.
There.
All right, we lose all our ace space.
Broken that for Smoke, but 2G once again continuing. Domination, continuing the confidence play towards the ace out of the map this time, forcing reaction onto the C side.
It'd been nice though if they could get that, especially with that forwards pressure from 2G. Map control has been the name of the game. QCK, oh no, Xander teleports into the worst angle possible. And it's going to be easy pickings.
Yeah, you probably don't want to TP in this angle while the smoke is up.
It's not the round.
You can't see if anyone can actually see you.
SRB wanted.
Is that stupid to say?
Zexa tries to make something happen, but SRB at this point just kind of looks stuck.
It's just
I feel like this angle is better
where
like
they go, they're getting completely stalled.
After you've
they try to go see it's the vice detail that they got to deal with.
Make sure nobody's watching. You get up
with
on
2G,
it, and the defense
and then whenever every single time they've gone B, it's not really worked out too well for them.
Once the whatever's
been baited,
stack.
Yeah, I mean.
Yes, that does it stack observers.
They're going to challenge it.
Oh, now they see it.
He's able to clear that. Smoke
Great
is going to be good for it. That's what the doctor ordered.
2-stack was a little off, not gonna lie.
FRZ, finally cleanup happens. Gobera trying to make that one come alive, but it's Satellite who's able to win out that round. Uh-oh, bad timing here, but Nature at least able to get the spike down. It's crazy. It's pandemonium, and Satellite is simply just not done yet. This time, kind of taking that Brazilian passion and turning it right back into 2G.
Looks like the game's starting soon.
Viper's pit up into their face.
Sorry, SRBG2, whatever.
Right. It goes to, it's a testament to the organization,
maybe
firstly,
it's a little
but
soon,
it's also
but that's okay.
A credit to those players for never truly letting that the unfortunate pressure season after season get to them, right?
And right now, they look the best that they looked before. When we had a lot of Cryo, Jet, we always talked about it. We talked about both of them playing double duelists. We had questions at the beginning of the year what was going to happen with Cryo when he started playing a little bit more of that Sentinel role.
Oh yeah, those are just that was a tier 2 team.
Insane, playing by himself.
Will you fix
finding timings. The rest of the team also setting him up, him communicating just enough. And for Asuna, just ever since he started playing that Phoenix, when they made that switch out with duelist, it's been unstoppable.
Yeah, it clicked. It really did as well. I got a sneak preview as well. The opening map, which is Sunset in this matchup here. I think these two teams are going to be very closely contested throughout all of it. I think despite 100 Thieves being that top team, Sunset, Ascent being
we got
played
Sunset
as well,
first map.
by
W
Sentinels.
map.
This is going to be hopefully a very back and forth affair, I think, as well.
Okay.
Could you see it ending in 2 though?
I could. There's a world, yeah. There's definitely a world.
Chat
but
bets
I think currently this is 100 Thieves, I think, have been defining the pace of play and the kind of bar of where it's at in Americas. And to be honest, Sentinels have been not far behind them. It's difficult to judge this team, though. They haven't really...
It feels like more of a litmus test for Sentinels than it does for 100 Thieves.
Sentinels, they just haven't really had a good opponent to cut their teeth against, I think, as well, really, when I think of the Sentinel squad. So this is going to be the first opportunity they've had in a long time to be able to really show what they've got.
It feels like we already know 100 Thieves is going to be playing on this map. Both of them, they haven't played it so far, week 1 and week 2. So for 100 Thieves, should be around the same, and then we got the chance to see just a little bit, but for Sentinels, it is that question mark. They're willing to switch it up a little bit. Sometimes Redux is going to be on the Omen. I think I see that he's on the Phoenix.
I think, yeah.
And I love that. I love when he gets a chance to run it down, and he always talks about it. He's comfortable playing whatever the team needs, but he loves playing that duelist.
Pressure, though, for sure.
It's in the folder.
Regardless, right?
Goes without saying, this is possibly one of the most important matches both of these teams will play the entire year.
The tension backstage was palpable as well. I mean, you know, there was a lot of, we were not sure what was going to happen, you know?
This game right here, you might be looking back at it as the defining reason as to why you don't make champs, why you don't make a run. You don't want to look back at this as a moment of failure. Either squad, both of these teams have the exact same goal. They want to try and make number 1, number 2, at least skip the planes. Don't get thrown into that absolute piranha's nest where you're going to be bitten to pieces by the tier 2 teams.
Have you tried getting better?
If I had to provide a little bit of cope for those Sen fans out there, is that if there was a world that
have you tried not being tubbed?
You shouldn't feel too concerned about them, though.
I know they say about a big tummy.
And to be honest, like I said, even if they end up losing this game, 100 Sentinels can still
actually a little bit. Yeah, we're here. We're ready.
Very important to know.
Predictions, chat. Predictions. Get your predictions in. Big feet, big meat. Damn straight, brother.
Both of these teams are currently undefeated in the group.
Big teeth, big feet, big meat.
Realistically, the team that's going to
be
be
on
on top
folder,
most
is there
likely.
Another folder?
Let's see what this composition
Probably. We'll just figure it out later, bro. It's not a big deal. I'll be streaming tomorrow, so it's not.
I've been playing this a lot, though, Juven on the Waylay. I've been liking it. Redux on the Phoenix too, as well.
It's an interesting mix-up for the duelist.
Yeah.
I think we've seen a little bit of everything. I think Jerwin is one of those players that is able to get away with that Waylay, but I think it's a lot about the pacing, especially looking at the other side. We talk about 100 Thieves, we talk about the double duelist, and here it feels like for Sentinels they really need to control the game.
Well, this is 2 storied NA orgs that are about to do battle once again on the VCT Americas stage, and we got 2 excellent casters for the call. Here's Mimi and Ender.
It's a tale as old as time itself. Sentinels versus 100 Thieves here. But for these 2 teams, they find themselves in a situation we haven't seen them both in a long time. Currently, both of them lead the group 2-0. This is for that top dog spot now, Mimi.
And this time is different. It has been Sentinels dominating this rivalry for years on years. But now, that expectation has flipped on its head. 100 Thieves, with their win in Paris, with their hot start to stage 2. The
all right, Chad, who wins pistol round? Get your bets in. I'm betting everything on Sentinels,
here
brother.
On their sunset to look to stunt that momentum.
Yeah, 100
Time
Thieves
to lock in,
choosing
ladies and gentlemen.
take us over into sunset. This is a match that went the distance
you want to win
in their series versus
we got a gamma.
G2. Big overtimes.
Scared fries don't make fries.
It is now time for us to get into the game. B main.
Pretty mixed buy from the defense.
Point of pressure for Sentinels.
Offense have 3 ghosts and a frenzy. You don't see a frenzy very often.
No, just looking to play for information, get those fast rotates, which are already coming in through mid.
Yeah, but we see nothing A's.
Can hold on to backside control. They're in a great spot, but that's a big kill from Redux.
Tough way to start for Cryo, but the rest of his team is here. 100 Thieves swinging out from backside. Sentinels have not gotten any control here. Really struggling here as 100 Thieves play both angles around Pillar. It's a lights out pistol for Timotino.
Timotino is just so dangerous on these fast rotates. When you watch him play the Neon, the priority is always on staying highly mobile, getting into the right position to flood. And here he comes again. Beautiful opener. Adjust for the second and third in this one, even getting the refresh on that slide. He has been maybe the biggest reason behind this 100 Thieves turnaround. Him and Asuna as this double duelist duo on the Neon, on the Phoenix, on almost every single map. Those 2 have been just incredible form the last few months.
Yeah, that 1-2 punch of 100 Thieves duelists. It's been a big turning point for the team, for them
Yeah,
sort of
defense
bouncing
get,
back
A info
in between
again.
stage
We'll
1
do a
and
little
2
jiggle
now,
jiggle.
and riding that momentum. They've just been absolutely tearing it up.
Little jiggle jiggle.
Hasina, especially as an individual, there was that period of time, as I think there has been
Info
after
trips
every
for both
100 Thieves
mids.
roster change where there's the doubt. Why is he still here?
Probably
the
a one-way
longest
up on
tenured
B.
player on any organization in Americas of pretty much anyone in the world.
The
of
Waylay
Valorant.
pick's interesting over the Neon.
He stuck around, and
I mean, the
he's looked
Waylay can
better
lob
than
or
ever.
saturate through certain holes
Sure,
and
he
stuff
was
in the
playing in the
ceilings.
very early days back
And the
in
ceilings
First
are pretty
Strike.
low for the
It's still the Phoenix
slow.
now that's bringing him the
And
success,
she has
but
nice
in
double
a very
dash
different game.
spots.
Yeah, nice to see
Like
him.
here or here.
Support some rookie players
Like
into the
this.
roster. Nice to see him reunited
Double
with a
dashing
bang.
this little cubby.
They've been playing for Sentinels
She's got
last
good dash
year.
spots.
As Cryo this time
That's a nice angle.
will nail his first 2 shots. Got knocked out of the round before he got
All
a
right,
chance to
turns
play it
bolts.
in the pistol.
Timotino's
But this
halfway.
is
Oslo only
flawless. I mean,
has
just
2
a couple points of
surprisingly.
damage on Cryo is all Sentinels accomplished.
Yeah, clean stuff from them. I think the one thing Sen can be happy about is they were successful in Operation Orb Farm. Redux is only 2 away from that Phoenix ultimate. The writing on the wall maybe, with it going up to 7 pips soon, which will definitely make him not strong, guys.
People aren't going to be ulting 6 times and a half with that.
Maybe it'll just be 5.
It'll only be 5 ults. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. It'll calm down some players. But for now, Asuna gets to play the
Complete switch up on A.
crazy
We have
Phoenix
Cypher
ult.
here. Solo
Thieves
this,
gonna
and we have a
cook
little
up
trap
something.
set on
Trap play
B.
over in B main. They've got the bonus buy. Just gonna hope
Cam
Sentinels
spots
step
this,
into their
rotates
trap.
won't come over until this camera's broken.
But Sen taking their time towards mid. Just
Yeah, the trap
Cortez
sees
here.
nothing, so we push up B.
He could be in some
100
trouble.
Thieves look good.
He is very committed
They're very
here.
fluid, very proactive.
Needs to
You
be
love to see
perfect
it.
on these opening shots. The first one lands. Now some utility to push him out from the corner. That util from Asuna was
Good flash.
gorgeous. That's all
Great
of his
flash.
util. Now at the same time, Sentinels heated up through mid. But
Yeah,
without
we lose
control of
B main,
B
we
main,
push
this is
through
a
mid.
dangerous site to end
Good
into.
kill, 3v3.
Look at Bang, he's making a play here, pushes forward,
Great
takes
kill,
down John.
fantastic paranoia.
Paranoia is good to buy even more time as he gets reinforcements
Lock
from
the
main.
defense
And
out,
Redux
force
spending
them to burn
both
2
flashes to
flashes.
force his way back into the site. It's just him and Jonah here now. Still plenty of
Oh,
time
this
to
is so
work
weird.
with, but no control
Reverse
over the
Sentinels.
site. Hoping
Oh,
to
this
bait
feels
out
so
a
weird.
swing. But so far, 100 Thieves not biting.
Oh,
It is
good
also
on it.
with the rifle into the corner. It gets set up beautifully.
Oh, man.
With the bait from Bang in the corner.
Sentinels are in for a rude awakening, chat.
Now Jonah trying
Is
to
what I would
fight for
say
his
if
life, brings it
Jordan
down
P doesn't win this
into
round.
the duel. Look in the wrong direction, though. Cryo takes him down. 100 Thieves starting to run away with this thing.
Yeah, that re-clear play into B main was so nice from 100 Thieves early in that round. The combination of the molly and the flash going the other direction from Asuna was just perfect. Poor Cryo just had to sit, tank the molly. And the second they have this space, it is such a challenge
Surely we TP
for
out
100
of there,
Thieves
right?
to get anything done because very
Or like
quickly,
spam a TP somewhere?
CT control
Or
was
try to get
being
out, run
absorbed by
away,
100 Thieves,
anything?
and suddenly they're just sitting on this
Or
island,
like right next to the entrance.
stuck between both sides of the 100 Thieves defense.
Such a tough spot for Sentinels to try and play out from. And Redux actually has the ultimate online, but it being around with a few stingers in the inventory. They need some opening picks before
Cypher
Sentinels can rely back on that. Quickly dashing into
That's hard
market, though.
to-
To accelerate into B now, and as Jonah P steps
Oh,
out from
yeah,
main,
the Cypher
Sentinels
setup's a little
have a real
troll.
chance now. Couple
We
of
don't pop the
rifles to be
one-way, we
found
don't
here. A
expect to be
tripwire put down deep into spawn.
Asuna has
That's
the
a
ult
little bit
though.
of a mistake
That'll be the
from,
go sign
from
for this
Cryo.
retake.
Isn't
don't
going to
pop
be
the
easy.
one-way.
Asuna really trying to sprint into the site, but Jerwin hits sitting in the corner. Will send Asuna backwards. Still a forward hold by Sen. Timotino, the hero from the pistol round, now tries to advance back in and brings it even. A tap onto the spike now and the flame wall up too. Sentinels forced out to try and fight this thing, and they're dropping like flies. John steadies the course. Sees that
Wow,
spike
well
ticking
played.
down,
Well
and it's
played
4
from
for the
Sentinels.
in-game leader.
That was a close
Such
round.
an
That was a
incredible
really good round
clutch
from both
there
teams, I'm not gonna
from
lie.
John
Oh, that was
QT.
really well played. Phoenix wall to
Had to
tap,
step away
tap
from
spike,
the
make
first
Sentinels
week of
come out in the
competition
open.
in stage 2 for medical reasons.
Seriously,
They showed
Connor, there
up
was so much
last
going
week,
on that
and he
round.
was
It was really nice.
outstanding.
I mean, his individual form this year has been otherworldly.
It was the same when the team was struggling back in kickoff. It was the same in stage 1. He's been such a consistent force for this Sentinels roster.
Let's go, Emmy.
Coming into this match, the highest rated player in Americas.
Oh, here we go. Fast A hit.
That's
Let's see what
after
it's like.
Sentinels
Let's see the Waylay.
Let's slip that
right on
anti-bonus
Phoenix's
round.
head.
They get it back underscore, and Jerwin just rips Bang's head off.
What a nice shot.
Wasn't even close. Didn't stand a chance. Redux's ult is sent back, and Sentinels.
Yeah, it's a fast A, but the fast A is halted.
Quickly pushing in the space elsewhere is Teematino.
I wonder if Oily had a TP out.
Oh, he is aggro.
Oh, what a nice
Cortez instantly dropped. So now Smoke's unavailable from Sentinels.
I wonder if
there
she
are
needs
4
to
players into Elbow. Fully committed now. 100 Thieves have completely enclosed them. Push through mid, push through B. Are fully ready for this hit to come underway.
Say, we have Cypher trapping him in.
And so the Nightfall required from Sentinels. Trying to make a go at this yet. Asuna, the player they must deal with backside. They're actually marching into spawn. Trying to use the canceled audio. Vora holds it down. Good for 2.
Yeah,
and Asuna's still a problem. Dodging the flames. Sentinels hold strong. And Cryo sees that player.
Oh, we got ulti.
Just the barrel.
And Cam.
Still a journey to be made by John. That spike in spawn. With 30 seconds remaining, he's going to go all the way around the world.
Looking for back-to-back clutch rounds. In the hands of Sen's IGL. Information, though, granted to Cryo. Now an understanding that this will be a B finish.
Oh, John turns back around. Was ready for the fight, but he missed the timing. And now it's down to the wire, so he must plant the spike. Look at all these trips in the post plant. So much information for these Cyphers to work around. And Cryo's already made it into the site.
Big 1v1. Bald v Bald. Teets v Teets.
It's a game of chicken now. A 50-50 chance. Which way will he come? Just narrowly missing him, and Cryo turns around in just the nick of time.
Shuts John down in this one.
Unlucky.
Excellent closeout from Cryo. He played that one-on-one with such poise. A Red Bull clutch, this time in the hands of 100 Thieves. But this is such a great start for Sen. That opening on the entry only traded out by excellence in the hands of Teematino. And Vora towards CT.
Oh, okay, that is too clean. Let's go.
100 Thieves absolutely loving it, and why not? Looks like it's going to be a pretty early timeout coming in now. After 100 Thieves go up 4-1, it's time for Sentinels to figure out what's going on. And checking things out here, the money is also going to be a little bit of an issue for Sentinels to work around.
Yeah, that last round was the pivot point, right? You get the eco win in the 4th round, build momentum back up, but that resets your loss bonus. So the second you lose that one, and not only do you use your big ultimates, but you're back to square one with the money. And I think that what makes 100 Thieves so challenging to play against.
Why does John's questionable taste look like he's having a midlife
very
crisis?
Fluid. They're almost always going to have Teematino and Asuna, and oftentimes Vora with them fighting either somewhere.
If I'm Sentinels here, I'm probably talking about
pressuring
pressuring A more.
The fast rotate.
I think the pressure A stuff.
Find a weak site. 100 Thieves is very willing to just play to give a little bit of space and always flood retake with those 3 in conjunction.
I mean, that last round is a perfect example, right? Like, Sentinels opened up strong on the A side, and within, what, 20, 30 seconds, 100 Thieves have 5 players on that side of the map.
I don't think it even took that long.
Crazy. So it's because they'll get 4 pieces of information. It's because they're willing to give up their Cypher side of the map a lot. Just leave the utility there for some information and choose to group up and fight together.
So it becomes this challenge of when you're hitting into a site, you know they have strong backside presence. How do you two-stage your utility? How do you find solutions to cut 100 Thieves off from the flood retake?
It looks like we're playing retake A, maybe?
Interesting. 100 Thieves trying to feign
we
some
have a
aggression
Vora ult in
into
store.
A main and set up for a little mid
Ults
pop.
like this or ults like this
force
should
team
be
out of
big.
A main. The first place they go is re-clearing space into mid.
Nice setup.
And well, this time Teematino was just hanging out. Got right back onto the line.
Yeah, here comes the Silva ulti.
And the Hunter's Fury too. Even on the anti-eco. Vora firing that one away. Expecting there to be more bodies behind the Waylay.
Is Waylay ult going to be used as a trap play or for funsies?
And a trap play available could swing from top with that Phoenix Flash in hand.
Yeah, this will be deadly.
Yeah,
Camera
that's a nice
spots
camera.
the first player coming around, and then you can prime the little trap. The 100 Thieves choose not to overfight for it. I think recognizing the weak buy on the enemy side.
Yep, and they're up
up in numbers.
No need, and you have Neon in this
get
position. Good discipline from 100 Thieves.
I like this call though. They have team on the forward angle A. They give a bit of space mid, and Redux has to go to respect here. That's a kill.
I don't think it makes sense, Mino.
Yeah,
I think reset.
Stinger getting the job done. You've still got Jonah P hanging around in B main. And really, the critical kill to get is if Sentinels can somehow drop Cryo, this B-side becomes so much more simple. Bang considering his options. Does he go for the timing play? It's risky. It's a bold move. And the rest of his team is now working into the site. It's very limited time for Sentinels, and
that was a really good setup on it, dude.
Bit off a little bit more than they could chew on around like that.
Yeah, they were cooking something there, getting that initial pick, but I think as soon as Timotino is able to maintain that very forward angle on A, you just saw him get the kill from here, it means that the rest of the team is pretty willing to give that space, just play the retake together. This was very well executed here off of Bang's paranoia. So 5-1 now. Money finally back for Sentinels. This round certainly feels like a must-win if they want to make something of this half.
Sentinels just one away from their duelists, each having their ultimates. And Jerwin going for that same little dive piece in, sets himself up for the kill. At the same time, there's a teleport deep behind enemy lines. That's Cortez now on the Omen. And you can see the pressure being felt as Bang stepped all the way down into mid. The map is ridiculous right now. John QT and Bang running circles around one another.
He canceled it. He's back down in mid.
This is madness. And the forward position from Cortez guarantees safety on the B side. So they can plant deep for spawn.
Omenals on the Omenals.
And now the fight over Market is perfection. Gorgeous shot
for the PRX
out from Cortez. Now set up with his teammates. I mean, he's just lights out right now. It's only Cryo to try and equalize.
Surely Cryo doesn't win this,
and John's
it's not
pretty far away. Coming for a late stab through mid. You can see Cryo is somewhat wary of it, but it's not a good plant for this Sentinels duo. Sees simplifies, as now Cryo gets run around the corner. Jonah P will shut him down and claim another percent.
You can have 6 minutes.
It's a crazy round for Sen, but the common success point in both of these rounds they've picked up is the entries from Jerwin. He's only had 2 kills this game, but they're both in the same play.
Yeah, that saturate drop
into a dash. Really nice work.
But it's not a big deal.
And after that, it's individualism on display. The map state is weird. There are players every which way. But Cortez, John, and Jonah at the very end navigates the situation very well.
Finally, something for Sentinels to try and build on. As mentioned, the Phoenix and Waylay
How many times are we
available now for Sentinels. Didn't need either.
Okay. The Waylay still doesn't come
in
up
that prior round.
Probably
this time, instead of committing for the early pick play, Sentinels are back to their elbow control and now can use these ultimates to blitz into the site. And the Thieves playing fully off for the time being.
Yeah, retake time.
not going to find anything.
Look at the fast flank, though. They're already pressuring the other side, and Asuna is charging them back in.
Yeah,
100 Thieves are all over them. Pushing in from both angles as Asuna just rips through Sentinels.
So proactive.
That's 3 kills.
They're so proactive. Whenever Sentinels
for him
make
on the
move,
round, that spike out in the open,
unplanted.
unplanted. And John on 9 health.
I think Asuna and Timotino both had practically no support in those plays. But they both find such incredible success in those positions.
All right,
Asuna was getting double swung in CT, kills them both, earns his ult off of it, and just keeps it going.
How many does Neon get? I'm putting everything on 2.
Like Sentinels got
3, actually.
a little bit desperate to make their ults count for more than just taking a site. Like they had the site for free, but when they realized no one was on the site, they went for that forward fight into spawn. And Asuna,
what kind of veggies do you want toasted if you want it?
30 seconds left.
What are you talking about?
If Asuna drops there, all of a sudden Sentinels have that forward control. Playing around becomes
Completely
so
different.
simple for them, and you don't even worry about your flank because, okay, if they're flanking us, we just take their spawn and it's fine.
And we're happy with the trade. That's not how it transpired here. What's so impressive to me about this 100 Thieves is not just the improvements to their macro, how they very clearly figured out an identity, playing almost this same comp on practically every single map that they're running.
Thank you.
But it's the pure confidence that the individuals play with. I look back at their game against G2, when they finally broke that streak of losing to them for 2 years straight. It was all about the confidence on
Minnow casually throwing a grind on an ace.
They were in
you think he's
good
gonna ace
positions,
with his neon ult?
but the difference was they were willing to take every fight. Asuna and Timotino were in unbelievable individual form.
I'm probably slowing down the
I think it was the
pace, and I'm
outskilling,
trying to like
that willingness to just make the play.
I'm trying to bait 100 Thieves into like
if they win today, could win them this
map.
group.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they'd be up 3-0 in the
so
group.
Like
they already have a
heavy
head-to-head over
and like
G2.
keep 1-1. Yeah, this is what I would do.
Basically a shoe-in for them. Assuming that the strength of schedule gets a little bit easier for them.
I would default A main pretty hard.
We'll see what
and then
Sentinels
just
can
wait.
cook up on a eco round like this. Just
Wait for
John
100
with that
Thieves to
rifle
push,
saved
they will.
over. And this time 100 Thieves have changed their setup. I like seeing this, the
Like,
low
look at
trips
this right here.
to
catch Sentinels on the entry.
This is the very specific no-no, Jerwin.
Yep.
You're not going to double dash in and get another one of those kills.
I think Sen or 100 Thieves don't realize they're playing against Nico, so they probably don't need to
Interesting
rotate
to
and
see,
leave
though,
so many
the 100
gaps.
Thieves, after
Door's
playing for
probably closed
B-main at
then,
the beginning of the round,
I'm
already shifted over. Like you're talking about, very fluid on the defense.
Jerwin, though.
Yeah, they go over in
Strange
clear
in
A.
position. I don't know how much you'll be able to get off
Getting
of it.
proactive on the double duelist, you'd love to see it.
You might have heard those players running back up into
We
mid.
see nobody A, so we go back towards mid.
Heading
But
back
we
over
kept
into Jerwin. Look
one
at Market
insert
2,
over towards
where Jonah
A.
P has walked into. 100 Thieves on the anti-eco have just decided to give up full control over mid.
Yeah.
And that is the trade-off of their style. They're going to be incredibly proactive in re-clearing space, but they have to make sacrifices to achieve it.
What that usually means is an easier spike plant, even on the low buy for Sen. And the danger is, if your anchor drops, rifles to be secured, and limited time to react. I like the position Jerwin's now found himself in as the first shot lands. Trip noted, and now Timatino sort of dancing out from that smoke. Doesn't have someone holding that corner. Austin not ready for it, but he will march back into the site regardless. Spike already planted. Now with him dropping, Jonah P has so much left to do. Has to give up his entire position with the Prowler. As the hold comes through, bang,
like the
will
perfect
confirm the
timing
round
to
for 100
flood it and
Thieves.
Sen's execute.
Another great round there from Austin.
100 Thieves were like
it
in
looked
the perfect
sketchy as that
spots
player
to flood back
jiggling
in.
Super
around
sketchy.
the one-way box
That's
and was
crazy.
able to get one kill there, nearly a second. But he trades things out, keeps his eco round stable. That was really the most how 100 Thieves play their defense round imaginable. By a minute on the clock, they had
were
already
already there.
taken B main control, gone all the way back to re-clear A before rotating back into mid. This team is pretty much non-stop moving with that death ball of Timatina, Austin, a +1.
So 100 Thieves, after playing so passive, now looking a little more aggressive. That's an early stun and a slide out from Timmy, and Jerwin turns right around to sit him down. 10 seconds in, and that's another opener for Jerwin.
Still risk on this site. 100 Thieves bunker down, bang on an off angle.
I mean, already, Sentinels trying to make this happen.
Yeah, good
as
DP.
Peng can't hear a thing. Will be sent down.
Yeah, nice try.
Sentinels have control
I think
of this site.
slide out was a little much. I'm going to be
Still
honest.
worried about elbow for a moment. Jonah P baiting out with the plant. 100 Thieves have to
Dude,
figure
look
out
at
a way
that
to
trip.
get
That's
back
just
in with
longer
only
than
3
me.
players alive. No dash, only the single flash. And Austin is going to have to do it all on his own again. 8 bullets left in the tank, and maybe there's a window.
Nice try.
Cortez tries to shut that down. Now just 2. Doing what he can.
The shock dart would destroy Jerwin.
Time ticking down, and Cortez
Maybe no
playing 3 on
comms
the
at
round for
Jerwin's 1
himself.
HP. No comms in this guy.
Another recovery from Sen. And another round that comes off of an opening kill on the A site. This time,
Yeah, KP, I don't know what the comms are about the shock
misreading a
dart.
bit how far forward his opponents were. He slides
I don't know what the comms
right
are.
past Jerwin, who easily snaps around to deal with the problem. Good team fighting at the end as well from Sen to deal with the rest of that flood, deal with the pressure from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you see that when I shoot? No one can.
And immediately 100 Thieves
check. Any
will
commerce in the
slam
chat? Any
the big red
commerce?
button
Any
after
commerce?
losing that round.
Yeah, I wonder what they're going to be talking about here, because they've shown so many different looks, and they're only looking at 2 more rounds left in the half. Maybe trying to deal with Sentinels, because
Wait a minute.
I feel like Sentinels'
Something
best
ain't right.
rounds have always been opening up with the A main control early.
Well, I promise you
Jerwin
guys we'll
has
do a
3
Kahoot after
kills.
this game. What's up,
Each
Import?
one of them was a different opening pick on
Okay,
A,
Import.
and
What's
each
up,
one was
Import?
always looking sharp.
Yeah, and I think just playing A is the
Remind me
passive
if I
Cypher
forget
site and going
about
back
the
to fighting a
Kahoot.
little
We
bit
will
more
Kahoot after
proactively
this
from
game.
mid
Who am I
control as they
supporting?
were doing
100T.
in some of the earlier rounds. Look for
100
re-clear
Ts.
plays there or re-clear plays into B main.
KP,
Those
what
are
are you
good
saying in
ideas
my chat?
because the A retake,
Please act
even
normal.
when it's fully even, looks excellent in my mind for 100 Thieves.
Please act normal.
You just got to keep finding ways to channel that. And a little preview for you for this round. It does look like 100 Thieves want to work back
Traitor.
over
How am
onto
I
the
a
A
traitor
side.
Import?
Now, importantly, most rounds it's either been
Sentinels are playing
Timatino holding where he is
super
right
far
now
back.
with a scoped weapon.
I wonder if their plan
That was
here
the
is
forward play.
because 100 Thieves are playing so like.
It's going to look like this time around.
Sen were
They're
expecting
playing
some
so
kind
proactive
of
where like they'll flash
strat.
out one part of the map, they'll flash out
Waiting
another,
for that aggression. It doesn't
and they'll
come.
flash out another. Maybe a Sender is trying to play so passive this
much
round.
aggro
that
down
100
through
Thieves
mid through tiles.
lose all of their utility.
Timeout. Sometimes you'll see that pace
and
change.
they have nothing for the post play.
100 Thieves themselves set to wait for something early towards
So it'd be
A.
crazy if
They
during
don't
this
see
timeout,
it.
100 Thieves
Take
were like,
the
yo,
orb
let's
and
chill, let's not get too crazy.
Spread the map again.
Shot's making me a little nervous there. With Timatino behind
And
the smoke.
it seems like that's what they're doing.
Oh, Jerwin just stepped out from behind the cage.
Okay, we're just dry swinging.
Might have had
Cool.
an angle there. Punish the orb take, but
Yo, Teets, your
it's gonna be a
overlays
big
look
loss
like
now for
shit. I
Sentinels.
don't know why you
Yeah, I
chose
think he
those
thought
colors.
the
They do
player
not go well
defending might have
together.
just been on this line and he had an
Thanks,
angle to
Moo.
sneak in, but not the case.
I appreciate that move. Thank you.
Instead, goes down early. And now, no dive to speak of for
Means
this
a lot,
round.
brother.
100 Thieves drone out mid, and that's actually Asuna walking behind
Yeah, I
the
mean,
drone.
we're bringing
More
over
of an
util
info
before.
ult, if anything. Trying to scat out these players in mid, and he's just going to lose out on time with Cortez around the corner. So that's going to queue
So,
Sentinels
did we
up
burn
now
all
to
our
speed
utility?
up
We still have a
over
recon,
towards this A
a
side.
paranoia,
The 100 Thieves have already
flash. I mean,
rotated,
still a lot.
and we're under 30 seconds. This has to be brute force, and Redux has just that. Equalized now as 100 Thieves come plowing through the
Yeah, no,
smokes.
100 Thieves are still there.
That spike down in the
100
open.
Thieves are all still there.
And Cortez not even going to have the time to make that sprint over to the B site to have the ultimate play. It's just wraps.
It's done. That was a truly incredible dart out of Vora. Finds the perfect timing to slam it towards A main. I think simultaneously with an Asuna flash, two players get revealed. That's the spam to bring them back in even after Redux
round before the switch.
had that lovely 2K to crack this site open. And yeah, you see he's pre-firing for that right angle, thinking he had a timing.
There they are.
Tries early and the dart at the end.
So one last round here for Sentinels
I was
to
gonna say, Moo's the one
do
to the apps.
something
He's
on
probably the
attack
one to
side.
talk shit.
Or else this one is just going to slip into that unreachable territory.
Yeah, I mean, 8.5%, probably a pretty bad.
Start off towards
9-3,
mid-control.
even worse.
Bit of a rough
On an
round.
attack
Jonah
side
only
map.
holding on to a bandit.
Scammer's been pretty annoying for Sentinels. Actually use the
Okay.
cage
Subvault
to
again.
guarantee the cross.
They haven't popped out top mid in quite a few rounds,
Well.
and it works this time.
Oh, yeah,
Nice
Subvault
timing from
two different
Redux.
ways.
Asuna also taken down. Redux just so sharp these last couple of rounds.
All right, Cryo, you gotta win the round.
Cryo now confronted out from market. Just Vor and Timatino
Oh,
left
nice run.
alive. The rookies 400 Thieves and Redux sprinting forward with yet another ultimate.
Hey,
It's been
Chat, not
excellent
bad.
these last few
Not
rounds.
bad.
I love this round from Sen. Just Timatino now trying to make heroics happen.
Yeah, we'll see just exactly what he can do here. Fast lane up now, but he's still
Timatino
got to
wins
take
this?
that out.
Okay.
And Jerwin
Never
will
mind.
put the finishing touch on this first half.
Yeah, good night, Timatino. It feels
Refund.
like this could have been worse
didn't get any.
for Sen. They get 3 rounds off those A opens coming from Jerwin's opening kills. And then an
Chat.
excellent round for Redux at the end
open
here.
bet.
I love taking this time, and they haven't tested the top mid space in quite some time. I'm getting 4 rounds, a pistol round.
Open bet.
What looked
What
like
should
a
we do?
very grim sunset.
How many ghosts? How many
Could have
views
some legs
does
to it, yeah.
100 views buy?
You know, if Redux keeps playing like that, I
I'm
think they've
pistol.
got a chance. We're going to be right back.
Six orbs is too much. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm gonna run ads real quick, so we don't get interrupted. There we go. All right, peace out, import. Chat, I say we set up our Kahoot. Get it ready. Get it ready for after this. Yeah, Chad, we got a little quiz going. Vito finally got buffed. He has insane TPs from one side to the other. Punch has a potential to be everywhere on the map. Why isn't he used? Because he doesn't really have anything else. He doesn't really have anything that'll stop him execute, unfortunately. You're gonna I'm gonna shoot myself. Oh, okay. That's a banger. Not the time, Nightbot. Damn, you got a sick work PC. You making a second channel premiere video video? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of shit I gotta do. I got a lot of shit I gotta do. Gotta work on main channel videos, second channel videos. Yeah, you guys know the drill. You guys know the drill.
You heard Jonah P talking about how the Sen fans always show out, right? And I just gotta say, we've got a pretty impressive packed house here for a Thursday afternoon. Sentinels fans truly here in the building, showing up for their squad, and Sentinels with a little bit of life there at the end of that first half.
Machine that makes
try and ride some of that
videos an hour.
Yeah, it was the 3 Jerwin A
I don't know, man.
to open
I don't
it
know.
up.
I wish I had an answer for you, but I
Very
don't.
nice closeout from Redux. He's casually had an excellent half.
The winner's 3 ghosts.
Despite the team's troubles.
There they are.
But this is a comfortable attack side, 400 Thieves.
Jess is showing me a $2,000 Chinese wedding bed on the Facebook Marketplace.
In the corner.
She just asked if I could buy it for her.
Was a beast.
Like I'm made out of money.
Here he is already. Quick 1-for-1 in main and a paranoia pulled. 100 Thieves. Just step on through the smoke. Jonah P took his knife out.
Why are we taking our knife out?
He's doing tricks with it, and the Hasana sits him right down.
Bro's flipping his stang around. He's stanging.
I don't know what's going on there. And now a bit of a tragedy for Sen. 1 trade, and that would have been a great opening. And it said 100 Thieves freeze up. Wait for the reaction.
Jonah P thought no one would be crazy enough to shift walk through the smoke, and now they're just shift walking out from behind cover. Okay, Sen.
I guess we're not ready for the kills.
Instantly flipping this round back in their favor.
Crowd's gonna try and catch them when they're walking backward.
Creeps forward, and 100 Thieves just kind of get caught sleeping there. They were trying to hold for the push, and they just got shut out. Great fight back there from Sentinels on the reclear.
We talked in the first half about the rounds where 100 Thieves was just outskilling, just walk into every fight and win. Exactly the opposite coming to fruition here. Some amazing kills.
Yeah, that's a nice shot.
Out of Cortez in what was, in the end, a 3-on-5. That, by all accounts, should have been 100 Thieves round.
Nice! Nice!
Sen invest in the 4 Bulldogs now. Not taking any chances here.
Yeah, pretty full buy. Sentinels are allowed 1 death before it gets
They've
expensive.
got a lot of different stall options, I think, having the waylay in the comp next to
1-way cannon watch mid.
Phoenix, both with the flames on the floor as
Double
well as the
setup on A.
saturate.
Seen a lot of teams in Americas go into
What
these
is he
really
meowing
heavy
about,
round
chat?
2 Bulldog buys. I still think in general I lean a little bit
What
more
is
towards
bro yapping about?
saving to get those legitimate rifles and sacrificing a little to get a Phantom or 2 into these rounds, but
Good comms.
when you're on the defensive side,
Yeah,
you don't
good
have that
comms.
extra money.
W comms
Makes
chat.
sense.
Moo.
Sort of the best of both worlds, gives you the most power in the second round while also standing some kind of a chance when you save them over into the third.
As long as you do.
As long as you do. Just don't die to the 5 classics.
No.
Simple. Simple work.
Asuna just Phoenix things. 1 away from his ultimate here. As he might be soon to earn it. Jerwin. Oh, okay. Getting shipped down through that smoke.
30
Thieves kind of stuck behind these smokes for the time being, and there you go. 1-2 done. Now Sentinels charge on in. That is a nasty paranoia. Catches both the players on top of the spike.
You struggle with pushing out of
just
the mains?
1 casualty so
you just
far.
gotta, like,
Contain it
not
to
be
the
afraid
1.
to.
And that is a perfect second
play
round for Sen.
Duelist?
Yeah, that's
Got
a
it.
dream. You keep all 4 of the guns you brought into this round towards a round 3 bonus. And that scoreline now only down to 2. This is a huge game for Sentinels. You look at the strength of schedule, they have their hardest matches coming up. This one against 100 Thieves, a G2 they're yet to play as well. If they want to avoid going through play-ins, having to play against the IGL and coach that they dropped, now representing M80, then they've got to win one of these 2 matches against either G2 or 100 Thieves.
I think of all the teams, Sentinels don't want to be taking any chances going into play-ins and having that matchup.
Could you imagine if
just the
Sentinels
possibility
had
of
to
it
play against
alone
Kaplan?
to make me a bit queasy.
That'd be
Those
crazy.
Sentinels.
All right, first full buy. Asuna has enough points for his
Good news
running
for
back.
them is if they win both their games this weekend, they're just in. Guaranteed top 2. But for now, fully abandoning this B site. Have the camera inside the window to spot these players. And they're just going to let the run-it-back timeout from Asuna say, haha, you wasted
question
that.
becomes,
We're going for the 5-on-5 retake anyways.
How many does Cryo get on the
Redux is going to have his own ultimate on this retake. But then I'm looking at his Cryo. Passive towards mid will have a fast flank in.
Yeah,
as Teets is ready for this mid retake.
Yeah, the fighting market is huge. And it's the pistol out of Jerwin, again finding an opener for Sen. And now the run-it-back ready. Redux. Ignoring the fire, taken so low and turning the flash. 2 connects on the spam through it all.
Yeah, dude, what a run
100 Thieves backed into a corner. It's Cryo to see them out. Nowhere to play with. Bang, stuck on the spike, and he goes down. Cryo will not get it done.
Oh, Jesus.
Jonah P delivers when his team needs him most. Sentinels take it, and 7 on the board.
That was so damn close for Cryo.
I'm not a
Came in
riot.
at just the right time on that flank.
Yeah, I'm not a rioter. I'm not a riot banner.
And if it was one bullet not connecting through that box, it almost certainly would have been his round.
Yeah, what a run back. Good backside from Cryo and good wallbang from Jonah PL is impressive.
I think 100 Thieves had...
Wow. Fentanyls are back into this game. They are.
That was so damn close.
Fentanyls are back, chat.
And that's why you buy the Bulldog.
Yeah.
Oh, that's annoying. What does the Bulldog have to do to me?
See the heartbreak in the coaching booth.
Oh, I mean, they can buy again. They have full util.
Game that they were firmly in control of now.
Cypher ulti, but that's it. Nothing, not close to anything else. Defense are one off Waylay.
Against the bonus. Now Jerwin's got the operator, and that's just going to set him up to take these opening duels so easily.
He's looking for more. That's a bridge too
far. That's a great trade.
Voro was ready in mid. Trades out Jerwin.
You know Cryo's pissed for that? I think he's pissed
too. Ult off the cards.
I think it's why he swung this a little too aggressively. I feel like when you have your Cypher ulti, you kind of have to become a little more passive.
Not ready for Redux on the corner.
What are we doing? I think that round might have tilted 100 Thieves a little bit because now we're just taking like dry fights that normally wouldn't take.
As Cortez,
what are we doing?
All these players advancing in. Has the support once more. Some good flames. Push away the support. It's just Cortez by himself, and he doesn't need any help. Still holding it down on backside. Waiting for his moment now. As the dart comes in, that'll be tough to deal with, but ask Cortez to do it.
I mean, what do you
and he will accomplish the job.
Oh, another big 1v1 chat.
One-on-one now.
Back-to-back 1v1s.
Bing recovers the spike. John has been so good for Sentinels.
That's so
and he
hard.
is
He can
again.
come from anywhere, Chad.
It's all tied up.
This has been an incredible game for both John and Cortezia. May not have the highest numbers on the scoreboard, but in these big rounds, in the presence they're bringing on the stage, they've been rising to the occasion. This round, it so nearly could have slipped away if it was not for how patiently and how skillfully Cortezia worked around his position in slant.
John quit thinking, John QT, yeah, unlucky.
MBS looks a bit exasperated. Comes another timeout, 400 Thieves. After losing the first 4 in a row this half.
That'll be the last chance for him to press that button. And he does so in a tie game. He does so with a broken buy ahead 400 Thieves. And the information he knows is that I think, A, Sentinel's anchoring has been lights out, and now you also know the tendency of Jerwin. The AWP, the scoped guns are going to be coming in, and 100 Thieves can't take these openings of rounds super slowly anymore, because that AWP is just going to crush them.
No, I think it's time to accelerate a bit. When 100 Thieves run the more set ideas on their execs, they look very good.
Gives you that.
And you saw, sure, when that has happened, Sen has had good looks on how they're playing the Flood retake. But I think you need to try your damnedest
have to save now. Pretty
take
unlucky.
the opportunity that this is a waylay instead of a neon, that those rotates are just that bit slower.
At least the defense are
to try and take
they
the
only have waylay
2-on-1,
ulti.
the
They're not really
3-on-1
close to any others.
against someone like Cortez, someone like John QT in those anchor positions. It's still going to be damn hard to do it, but this team is good at executing those faster rounds.
I like it.
Cage triggered. Here they just dart
Spoken like a true brainbud.
Present, and we'll look to walk back into B main and pop.
I think the issue for 100 Thieves in terms of acceleration
we
is
are
that
going to
4 of 100 Thieves' 5 agents, if you discount the Cypher, just have instant self-serving stall utility. So it becomes very easy for one player to just be that disruption. In this round, it'll be Jerwin with the ultimate ready to go. And that'll isolate Timotino. Just hiding away in the nook on site, but the flash is perfect, and so are Sentinels. It is ridiculous. A perfect round for Sen City.
Yeah, they got all the momentum, Chad. They got all the momentum.
What a lockdown for Sen.
They got all the momentum.
Sure, it was a bit of a half buy for 100 Thieves.
100 throwers are back. Be nice to them, KP. Be nice.
They had a great read of how to deal with this faster round. They went into exactly the way 100 Thieves want to play. And it's one ult.
I mean, they got the Whaley ult out.
And now Sen pull ahead.
They got the Whaley ult out of them. Now the defense don't have any compared to a running back and
got
so
ultimates to play with it. It's a brawl for A main. Paranoia connects onto Sentinels as no one can see a thing. Jerwin marching in through the wall. He's a madman.
That's crazy.
Look at him go while Cortez slides up through mid. Sentinels trying to blow up this map, and 100 Thieves have no time to react. Quick rotations over from Sentinels onto this A site.
This is such a scrappy match. We instant walk down mid, peek into the spawn, teleport out back into our own
full
spawn.
Reset. Cryo was working down mid. It was tit for tat in that space. But Cortez TP's back with the team, and now they push forward, slowly re-clearing back into A.
I mean,
and the race is on.
I was going to say, I think Sliver wants to come back and try and ult this body, but I think the defense know
they still take
that Cryo wants to ult
slowly.
this body, so I don't think they're going to let him.
Look for an opportunity. It might come to Cryo.
Early A main clear
so
from
this
Sentinels.
comes down to how many can
Cryo
get.
Exactly what's going down. And Cryo catches the first.
All right, well, they deliver a body to him.
And he knows the rest are coming. Trying to build himself a little place to hide. He doesn't stand a chance. Now 100 Thieves onto this B site. Still plenty of Cypher utility for them to carve out. As smokes come down into the site.
This is so hard. They didn't push
tries
something.
to see through this. Surely he's got a Hunter's Fury, but how can 100 Thieves even play comfortably in the post plant? Got one market, one main, one spawn. Sentinels. Dividing. And ready to conquer.
But it's all one-on-ones.
100 Thieves regroup. Send 2 into Boba. Redux is the low player. With him out of the picture, Sentinels need to accelerate. They can't sit around for too much longer. Teleport Herd. And a tap onto the spike. The first layer of the post plant has gone out. Now there's no kill. Cortez can stick back onto this. The Molly too.
Oh, the Molly
he doesn't hit him. The Molly didn't connect. It's a whip, but the shock dart is there.
What a good
How
dart.
about
Big
it, Fora, with the Red Bull clutch?
That's a fumble from Sentinels. They take that retake too damn slow, even once they had advantage. And instead of grouping up, fast playing that retake together, they split back towards spawn. Redux dies alone. The last two have to figure out the entirety of this setup. And there's just so much
close anyway if he had, I'm gonna be honest.
in the camp for 100 Thieves.
It was that kill Voragod and Redux
that
won the round.
Big round, 100 Thieves need to win this, you have to save again.
You can't use the Hunter's Fury, you can't use your utility.
They have to save again, chat.
Would have been a different story in its entirety.
The Sova ulti is just safer. That's why KP.
So now the game's even again. An ultimate for Asuna. 100 Thieves with mid control.
I'm assuming.
But it's these two together in market. Cortez and John, they've been so good in this map. Here not to be tested. It's a new anchor stepping up instead. The first half was rough for Jerwin. Only 4 kills to speak of. Turned it around since the break. But 100 Thieves playing in a way that up, not to find its mark.
Yeah, just the drone going through A main sends Jerwin back, which cuts out so much of Sentinel's forward information. They have no control over either main or mid. So it is a huge question as to where this hit comes down. 100 Thieves.
Yeah, they make the door 1 HP, so they
telegraph it completely as this fight comes out into mid, but no support left behind. It was just Jonah P. Who has to slither away. Now 30 seconds left. That spike sprinting back through B main.
Redux was on top of it.
Cortez and John never dealt with as finally he goes out.
Oh, what a bullet in the head.
John wants a turn. Waiting for the flash to go down. It's perfect timing from Asuna. The read out from him is perfection. And the play is too. 10 seconds left. Jerwin diving in to kill the planter, but he can't pull the up out fast enough.
This game is actually so close.
100 Thieves take it just like that.
Huge fights there from 100 Thieves. Asuna's approach to backside was magnificent. That flash connecting just as the smoke falls. Poor John was in a chance to be the difference maker this round. Instead, blinded, dead. And Jerwin, that treasured op that he'd been waiting to use. It's the better of him in the late retake.
Wow, these rounds have just been getting so chaotic. 100 Thieves have had to call themselves out of tough positions into very late sight hits. It's got to be putting a bit of a mental burden on them to find the openings. We're going to have a chance to listen to how they come up with the solutions right now.
Fade elbow. He could be peeking short on timing. One's on sight and one's elbow. Phoenix and Fade here.
Phoenix. Peeking short?
Keep walking up.
I'm gonna have your short.
I made noise running away.
There's nothing B main still.
I'm peeking thing.
Wait.
I'm short. Yeah, hold short.
I have your left.
Do you want to pop from here?
One way, man. Just contact. Keep walking.
They could be hopping.
I don't have any util.
I can omen ult to see in front of you guys.
Okay, yeah. Can you omen ult?
I've darn 8.
I don't see him here.
Okay, let's pop from here.
I've darn 3. Can we wait?
Let's smoke spawn normally.
Darn 2, just
flash?
wait.
Yeah, let's go.
Smoke spawn.
Alright, let's go. I'm darting.
Spawn 1. They're trying to butt in, boys. A lot spawn.
Almost down.
They're trying to spam. Chill. Let me out.
I am short for now. He's still speeds, so I'm gonna use it for retake.
I'm gonna
want to get active short. Yeah. I'm gonna clear dog for you. I'm gonna clear.
30 seconds left.
Jordy can walk out.
I have blind ready.
Nice.
I got spike cam. I'm giving. Spawn's danger could be dangerous.
I'm gonna blind short, guys.
Yeah, 3. Wait.
On the left. I'm gonna blind the left.
You
blinding now.
Hey, he's shops.
Jordan, I'm gonna flash peek spawn in a second.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Nice tip.
3. It's bingo. 1 shops, 3 spawn.
I'm off you. Ding.
3 spawn. They're flooding. Get stunned, Tim.
One short. Phoenix
You
short.
got
Stun.
John.
I know it.
Reloading.
Phoenix short.
Player standing.
Nice try.
Boys. All good.
Oh, those are good comms. Those are good retake from Sen.
Unbelievable! How
Good
did
retake from
Sentinels
Sen
just
too.
do
That double TP or the double
Jerwin,
dash back in the back
dashing
site.
into the site, getting a couple of key kills for Sentinels to tie things up at
Is
10
it really
here.
worth
Should've been
overulting
the
to clear one
perfect round
corner?
for
Yeah,
100
100%. Especially if
You
an
heard
op
in
is
the
online.
comms, they had a
Especially if an
great
op is
read as to
online.
exactly what
That
the
can mean the
setup
difference
there
between life or death.
on the A site was.
That like little peek
They
that they
get a
had.
forward pick early in their post plant.
Like yeah, you could
But
jump
it's a
spot, but like
condensed pack to defensive positions.
not really.
The Sentinel scaling is just so good.
Especially with an
on
op
that
online, you
refight.
have to take it seriously. How are we doing today? Doing
Jerwin
good, Parker.
getting
How are
that
you,
kill
brother?
and being able to cross the gap into elbow just blew up the round.
And the money's destroyed now for 100 Thieves. Stingers being brought into round 21.
Oh yeah, where'd you go, brother? Anywhere good?
So maybe
Yeah, like I said,
Brad
100
Thieves
have to
mid,
save
but
if they
that's
lost that
exactly
round.
what Jerwin has his off. Nice. Very nicely done. And the dash away. Timotino can't even follow up.
Oh wow, Jerwin's having a
Jerwin
fantastic
wants a little
second
bit
half.
more.
Watching a fantastic second half.
100 Thieves tried to change the tempo on the eco.
It happens every now and then. It's occasional.
Get them a spike
JT.
plant. That is if this trip doesn't catch Bora. They'll be
In
lucky to
You're
get
going on
this one down.
vacation in Tulsa, Oklahoma?
Pretty much the same situation as before. This time, though, up numbers by 2. A comfortable retake for
What are you
Sen.
doing there? What are you doing there?
And the fake TP does not work for Bang. John with the
What are you doing,
hard
chasing
read on
tumbleweeds?
that. And a 3-piece out of Jerwin. I mean, he's completely heated up into the second
go
half now.
cow
Jimmy.
tipping?
Yeah, I think he's at 18 kills.
He had 4 in the first half.
It's
For
Golf,
context.
museums, casino, I see.
14 kills coming
Do fake TPs
in
even work
just the
anymore?
last 8 rounds.
Yeah, they work a little bit.
Nearly a
They work a little
2.0
bit.
KPR from Jerwin.
Oh, that seized tether telling John exactly where that omen was.
Ah, I see. That's fun, Parker. Did you win or what?
So the big round now.
You
for
won
100 Thieves.
15-25, brother. Where's
They're
my
putting all the
cut?
money into this one.
What the hell?
Austin has to run it back.
Brother, like,
This is their chance.
you wouldn't have won that had
Even
you not been
again
watching my
before having
streams.
to play
Like,
for OT.
no, what do you think you got that good luck from?
Bora gets a plant.
That's
We'll
where my
have
luck's
Hunter's
been.
Fury. That's what really got 100 Thieves back into this
All
half.
right, big round. Like I
In the
said,
clutch.
if 100 Thieves lose this one, I think they can buy one more time.
See John stepping up into B main. Hadn't seen too
You
much
taught me
of
the
that.
BJ methods, brother.
Barrel
Don't say
spotted.
that.
Jerwin has to be
Just
ready.
say
Saw the
blackjack.
cape too. 100 Thieves choose not to challenge.
They have to know.
They create a
Jordan
little
has
bit of
loved
pressure.
playing
Create
this
a little
market
pressure,
position
man.
with the operator.
There's no camera anymore for John. There's only one very deep trip, and it's been pinged out on the minimap already. 100 Thieves know exactly how to hit into this site. They know the setup. Now it's just about actually seeing through on the execution.
God, Jerwin is feeling it right now, chat.
But the site belongs down.
He is feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
Retake.
He is feeling it.
Get close.
Yeah, Parker,
Make
that was
something
on you,
happen here. Could it be Cryo's flank, a forward fight? How do they get out of this 5-on-5?
I mean, full market control.
Oh,
is a
what a
great
shot.
position now. With Cryo
Really?
pulling
Love the
attention
way
back, and that's the ultimate
Cryo.
spent on Cryo in mid.
I think you just let him
PJ
die, no?
Sprint up now as the Satchellate comes through on top of it all. No longer in control of market. 100 Thieves must bunker into the site.
I don't know. I think you just let him
Eyes
die,
on
no?
Timatino now. In a spot like this, what can you do? He's out in front of it. The blind does not dismay him. Timatino is here to play. So is the rest of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, what a great post plant.
Gorgeous post
Timatino especially, he handled that spawn push really well.
100 Thieves tie it up once more.
It was fun. Ended up $900.
Was so
Hell yeah,
incredibly
that's
nice
cool, brother.
from Timatino. He's had a slower second half to this game, but he rises up again.
Sure.
This mid-fight, though, was pivotal. Cryo gets a kill, and look at how many resources they have to invest into killing him. A waylay ult, a hinder, and I think most critically, 15 seconds of time. It means when they're finally retaking the site proper, they're low on time, they're low on utility, and Timatino takes every advantage.
Well, map one's delivering so far. 2 undefeated teams in the group.
Yeah, question marks created in B main. But space gain on A. We know it's not A.
100 Thieves start off.
We leave the waylay here. No op this time.
I feel
so
like
solo
they have
A, we
great
stack
awareness
mid,
of how
stack
Sentinels
B.
want to hold this site.
They really do.
Oh, that's a good wall too. It's gonna break that trip.
Little pocket with a flame wall to the right, and a smoke down.
Parker with a 10 gifted, brother. I was joking for the record, but Parker, genuinely, I appreciate it, brother.
What are our duelists doing?
Thank you for the 10 gifted. If you guys got a gifted stuff from Parker, make sure you fucking thank that man.
I think they might get their
I
moment
appreciate
soon.
you, brother. Thank you.
Activated towards mid.
IGN, Elad, Refrag, Lucky Gamer, Joe, Godfrey, Mistro, Bullet, CHN number 1, Squid. Welcome to Brainbuds, brothers.
Frags. Been a machine on that front.
Thanks for slobbing all over my noggin. Teets start throwing it back.
I'm also thinking
the overlay worked with the gifted subs. Oh hell yeah!
The last round.
Oh hell, best Val streamer on God. Retweet. Say a lot of the people in the back.
Sweet from Jonah. Asuna tries to molly him out from the corner, but now
say a lot of the
has
people in
back on the other
Penis'
side.
stream. I'm sorry, Phoenix's
Here comes Cryo
FNS.
top mid, starting to activate on this lure because
That's
it's
all good,
team
Scott.
pressures
You're good,
into the
brother.
side.
No, Redux turns away at the wrong moment, and that's when Jerwin comes zipping back.
Wait a minute,
10 seconds
chat.
left
Hold
on
on.
the clock. He's stuck in on this site.
This is so scuffed.
John trying to put down the support. 2 as Jerwin's dealt with.
How does he get it? How does he
and
make it on the
plant
site,
to be
chat?
found.
Jesus Christ. Oh,
Confirmed
chat,
now
we
for
TP
100
past strip.
Thieves. And
We
the 2
TP
on
past
2.
strip. Are we aware?
Cortez is so late though.
Are we
He's
aware?
been working around a flank.
But he teleported behind that trip.
Uh-oh.
They shouldn't be aware of this possibility. Trying to group back up with his teammate in spawn. Bang out in the open, and he's gone. So what else can you do now, Cryo? Winner of this is on map point. For a 1-on-2 into the corner.
Nice
It's
try.
not good.
Oh,
enough.
nice try. That's such a big round because now Sen
above
have,
12.
what is it?
A double up from Cortez. And a pivotal
Fatality
retake
and
win
Phoenix
for
ulti. The
Sen.
run back and the Nightfall. Flank is ginormous.
Cryo was the man this round.
No, you guys just
Finds
being
the
here
perfect
is
timing
plenty
on
of
this
support.
lurk
Again,
top
Parker,
mid.
thanks for the 10 gifted, brother. You didn't have to do that.
But when the trades come down, when it gets to the even position,
Jess is right. We do love you
it's
guys
the
regardless.
2 kills from Cortezia. It's the TP.
Is Cryo the best
past
lurker in
the trip on the
VCT?
flank.
It's okay. Add it to my dealer.
And it's Sentinels.
Damn straight. Don't
one
forget to
away
thank your
from
bus
shoring
driver,
up
too.
this map with 2 massive
That's
ults
awesome,
to
Parker.
do it.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, genuinely.
Sentinels already have 3 players that punched in 20 kills before the end of regulation.
What is the story of New Sen if not Jerwin, Redux, and John all at 20 kills?
Default to mid.
They've just been frying.
Made a little bit of pressure in the B,
The
but this
rookies
cam should reclip this pretty soon.
And the leader. I'm a little worried though.
Full info on A. What time?
Redux
At what
on
time
this
do we
A
rotate
side,
back?
though.
Huh, chat?
100 Thieves.
Oh, where's this
Plenty
one
to work
going?
with.
Back here? Is it fake?
Drone to lead in. And Redux tagged
Yeah,
up.
back
Now
into
the support
spawn.
back into
Uh-oh.
spawn. Jonah P holding for it. And it gets canceled.
Yeah,
Quick
good
1-for-1
trades.
exchanged up in main.
Good trades
Redux
for
throws up the
Sen.
wall and falls away.
Or 100 Thieves.
They just want
I
to play
guess both
retake.
teams.
They still have a run it back. They still have a Nightfall. They'll hold their space CT.
Yeah, this retake's about to get nasty. Oh, but wait a minute.
All the way. Fully seeding the
Oz
space.
isn't going to get his running back. Or plus plant equals running back.
That's the tool to try
The
and
defense need to get aggressive. Oh, they're trying to flood in before Asuna gets his ulti. They're trying to flood in. Nightfall goes in. They can't fall up off it.
And here comes Asuna, 33 HP. I mean, 1 health. Look at the utility. Just pushing him back. He can't even fire a shot.
I mean, they stopped the Nightfall on the running back.
Of this retake.
The defense don't have anything else to use besides the
nice spot. 100 Thieves bring the fight up into the face of Sentinel, swinging around the corner.
Oh my God! Oh, he gets 2 on a shot!
Are you joking?
Oh my God!
Are you kidding me, Asuna?
Holy shit!
We're going to overtime.
He doubles up with
Dude,
the
I gotta see that with the shorty again.
Outrageous.
Holy moly!
Asuna has been the player for 100 Thieves in these last few months. Was outstanding when they won a trophy in Paris. Was outstanding in their game so far. And
Oh, that's crazy. I mean, the other guy was 1
2
HP.
kills off 1 shot.
To be fair, the one guy's 1
Unreal.
HP, but that's still sick.
Way.
That's still sick. That's sick as shit.
Asuna is just the king of moving and shooting.
All right, chat. Open bet.
Give him a rope. Give him a shorty.
Open
he does
bet.
not give
Double
a damn.
OT?
How does he do it? Just
Get your fries in double OT? I just got my driver's license at 22. Am I cooked?
You can feel the
No, you're
energy
not.
in
You're
here
not
now.
cooked. Some people.
It's never too
As
late.
overtime
Yeah, it's never too late. Everyone's on their own timeline. Don't listen to what people gotta say.
For these 2 squads.
If people are, laughing at you for that, who cares?
Remember, that
Everyone
top spot in the
moves at their
group,
own pace.
Getting the bye to playoffs.
Get your bets in, chat. Is this going to a double OT or no? You tell me.
Extra tournament.
Yeah, create a little bit of question marks in mid. Oh, what a shot. Fat whiff from
That
Timatino.
up is doing nothing.
Holy moly, looking like all Moo out there with a fat whiff.
What a shot.
Am I right, chat?
Redux. And this A side is really
That's a big
soft
whiff,
now.
I'm not going to lie.
Just Cryo in the corner. He needs both these kills.
John with the
Cryo
hard
falls asleep.
clear.
He falls
Okay.
asleep. He
He
falls
is locked
asleep.
and loaded now. Dash up for the high spot in the post now. And Redux, those bullets. How is Bang dodging them? Inside of the matrix.
Right.
Bang is
How?
up in the midst of everything.
Oh, what a molly, chat.
I thought that could have been a few more than that. Just the one. Might not be enough for 100 Thieves. No plan yet, though.
Uh-oh. Asuna turning on aimbot?
100 Thieves are trying to
Bro's gonna
bully
get his
the
PC chuck in a
planter.
minute.
On loop. John's not going to let any more of that go down, though. Back on map point for Sen.
Asuna's so shaky.
Man,
Yeah, that's how
those
he's
two
always been.
shots
His,
from
like, his whole
Sen
life.
were unreal. Timatino's off. Gets no
Oh, that's
save
such a
in the
big first
round.
blood. That's so unlucky. He had the read
And
too,
the
and
hard
Cryo
read
fell
onto
asleep.
Cryo's position.
Falling asleep in OT? Really?
Sentinels returning IGL.
We want 100 Thieves?
Bro.
I'd like 100 Thieves. Yeah, that'd be nice,
I'll walk
Parker.
him down, bro. I'll walk him down.
Yeah, pretty risky, Kata. All right, take a timeout. Let's see it.
All right. Coaches get an extra timeout now that we're in overtime, and 100 Thieves already using that to their advantage, just to get a little bit of a breather.
You got 1,000 on Sen? Well, let's see it. What's the bets look like? What's the bets look like?
Second half.
Yeah.
Right, because the first half.
Wow,
they were kind of
everybody's guessing
running
double
away
OT.
It was 8-4. They
with
looked
the
great.
entire game. Exactly. Then it comes tied up, and now you're like struggling just to win a round. Then you're struggling not to just lose the map. And again, they're in one of these
See if I can steal y'all's
high-pressure
fries.
situations where 1 round loss.
I'm
is
betting
the
on
map
Sentinels
over.
winning here.
And to be fair, I think that they're calling
Still got a
their
little bit of time.
approach
You wanna
to
make that
actually
bet?
get into sights was quite successful after the second timeout towards
Mr.
the
Paul,
end
what's up,
of that
brother?
attacking half.
We would
Where
be able
the
to see if you
issues
got
cropped
overlay
up
on. Oh, okay,
was
mister.
how
Okay,
good
I'll move.
Sentinels
Listen, we're
looked
working on it,
prior
okay?
to the
We're
retake.
working on it.
They were
I
able
don't do
to
well under
rush
pressure like that, okay? Don't do
out
that to
in
me.
these lurk positions. And they had amazing trading on the actual retakes.
All right, close
So
bet.
100 Thieves, I think it kind of comes down to trying to find an advantage earlier. Can you work your way into a pick? If you're in a post plant, can you find some kind of tactic to get forward and get a pick before Sen are allowed to play retake?
Is double OT for
The
100
struggle
Thieves
is,
win?
can you actually get the picks?
If you say so, KP. If you got the
Gerwin
script, I don't know if you
has
got
money
it though.
for the op
Gerwin's got the
always.
op. It's been carrying
From
Sen
now
this
on,
whole half of this
for
game.
the glass.
Post up on
main
B.
of all things.
A little bit of phantom spam plus a spy cam to make it.
Side op that brought him
Trying
back
to bait
into the
Cryo
game.
in into peeking, make him think the op
They're
isn't here.
struggling. Attack half.
And look at the double trips in
Thieves have found a lot of
market.
success from the work in mid. But this time, Cortez in a new position. little bit higher.
That's a nice off angle.
Teetstvbusiness was
I'm
looking.
not gonna lie, chat. I haven't seen people play up here
So what do
very
100
often.
Thieves do with that
Expecting
information?
him to
Well,
play.
they control market for now, but the spam
Yeah, the double trips too.
tears down Asana's health bar.
Yeah, full info on A. This will happen,
And they
chat.
know
Full
the
info on A.
rotation
This will
Sentinels
happen.
can be so quick. Already 4 players on this side of the map.
But they're already essentially trapped.
Oh, but there is a
Look at
fat
Jonah P.
timing to be had in
Locking
top
down
mid.
space in A main. The
If they
only
can somehow
way out
figure
is
out
mid.
that mid to
But
A is
Redux is
open,
holding for it.
It's the world
Fade
where
could be
100 Thieves
cooked.
can read the mid to A. It's a long trek. It's a play you almost never do.
yeah, the
Unless it's a
anti-neon, that
deep
makes
round
sense. Double
gambit
trips,
like this.
anti-neon.
That's because Jonah can always be a problem in main, and he saw the player. He set up his teammates
Oh,
to swing
dude, we're
back from
hitting
top
shots.
mid. 100 Thieves trade up though.
Holy
With
shot.
Another flash from
Holy
Asana.
shot.
Asana sends them
That's
packing.
another shot. About to be a flash and then a shot.
Sentinels have no more player left on main. Clay was
dude.
still lurking on the
yeah.
through mid.
100 Thieves
He
figure
can
out the
see
mid to A is
through the
open.
smokes.
This kill and
Heat
fade was
seeking
the
out
biggest.
from
Whoever got
Cryo.
that one.
Asana and Cryo bring
That makes
the
sense,
round
Baboose.
home. 400 Thieves. That was a tough call to make, a tough round to navigate.
Yeah, fat
After your
call.
star duelist player
Fat
gets
call.
shut down for the second OT round
I want to see
in
who
a
killed
row.
Fade. Yeah, that was the biggest kill right
Once
there.
Jonah saw him,
That was
it looked
the
like this
biggest kill.
perfect
Bang
L-shaped
recognizes
ambush,
that they don't have a
and he
main.
swung
Somebody
from
could be in
2
this
different
area,
angles.
so Fade peeks around, dies. That was the biggest
That's an
kill.
amazing performance from those veteran players. That keep 100
Very
Thieves
nice.
steady. Keep them
All
in
right,
this
chat.
game
Winner, yes.
for another set of OT.
I mean, 100 Thieves are getting used to the
All right, chat. Open bet.
stress
Open
here on
bet.
Sunset. It was
Triple
back in their
OT.
series versus
Ooh.
G2.
What was that, 1917?
How far do you guys ride the
It's a
train?
16,
Is there a triple
14.
OT?
Maybe not quite that crazy, but
One of the
we
games
can
was.
run the numbers on it.
Either way. They're no
Come on,
stranger
KP. You
to
could
it.
throw out more than 67. Come on. I know you got more than that.
Again, trying to run up those numbers.
Chat,
We're really
remind
trying
me,
to find
after
a way
this
to
map,
close out
we will
fast
be
here.
playing Kahoot.
I mean, defense was the side that 100 Thieves were owning on, right?
We
But it's
shall be
interesting
playing
that now
Kahoot.
in overtime, the attack side has been finding all the success.
100 Thieves had
All right,
really
Connor,
good
have a good time,
rounds
brother.
when they
I'll be
played
here if you
around
need me.
The tactics.
100
when they
Thieves
went
going to get
for
in next 2
way
rounds?
clear
Well,
plays
Gideon, if you were in
into the
Twitch chat, you
mains,
could be able to bet
got
on that.
themselves advantages, and then lent into playing flood retake ideas. They've been dying when Sentinels just
What is the
walks
Kahoot
at
topic?
them, as John
Funky
put it.
Llama. It's
So I want to see 100
VCT.
Thieves here that despite the
VCT
risk
topic.
of OT is willing to
I gotta
be
make more of them.
proactive.
I gotta
Show
make
us
more.
a re-clear play. Show us a fight.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, let's see.
now.
No operators.
13 apiece, and Sentinels keep it calm.
Pretty standard setup from 100 Thieves. Just cam for mid, trips for
Minimal
B.
control over mid.
One person on
100
A.
Thieves.
Asuna grabs the orb.
Forward A line for now.
Sentinels pressure top mid. This is pretty nice. A top mid pressure into a fast B
Pretty
split.
quick into market.
Oh,
Already pivoting
come
in.
on.
Good night, Vora.
He gets caught
Oh,
in
look at
transition. Now
this.
Cryo is just out in front all alone. Somehow,
Pressure top mid,
Timotino
drag the
tries to
defense,
equalize,
sucks the
and is now
defense
sliding
in.
back through the smoke.
Oh, that's so nice.
A brilliant flash.
Oh, that's
cuts him
so
down in his
nice.
tracks.
Oh, that's so
100 Thieves
nice.
scattered.
Pressure top mid, make the defense look this
Look at
way.
Bang.
Split it to market and split
What's he
B
gonna
this
look at?
way.
He breaks it down. There's someone right behind it.
Sitting back to back. But just enough HP in that door to get Jerwin out
Oh,
of dodge.
man.
1 HP, he gets the kill.
Oh, man. Is there a prize for winning Kahoot? I was thinking about
Brutal
giving
hold
prize
now
for
we're
winning the
back into.
Kahoot. I think that's, like, fair.
Also straight on in there.
But also, at the same time, I don't feel like tracking
The
people
round
down
belongs to
and,
Sentinels.
like, making the mods do extra
Sentinels
shit.
have somehow
So I think it's
found
just for
the
fun.
recipe for
I think it'll be
success
just
now
for
on the
fun.
attack side after struggling all through regulation.
And it's such an interesting round again. Taking heavy mid control fast through market. As that door was never closed, they got to close it behind themselves. And fighting so well back in spawn. Third chance to close out here.
Compliment
for
Jeff.
Sentinels.
What should I compliment her on this time? Say it to her face.
You were the prettiest girl.
5 into A main for 100 Thieves. Jerwin's up, waiting for Timotino.
I got her blushing and kicking her feet. Shit, chat. I think I'm in.
Quiet.
I think I'm in.
I'm so worried for Cryo.
Yeah, we make a lot of pressure. A.
Such a dangerous spot.
Insert cryo.
Jerwin has not been missing with this rifle.
Lock in, Unk? I am
Look at
locked
how
in.
much
Shut
space
your
Sen
bitch
have.
ass up.
They're out in
I'm
mid,
being
they're
nice.
out in B main.
I feel like Sentinels need to re-clear A somehow. I feel like having Fade solo B is not a winning idea.
Game to be played. Thieves got 4 players marching his direction.
Doing a thing.
Uh-oh, here we go. Is Cryo awake or is he still sleeping?
Waiting for him the whole time, and it's Jerwin.
Yeah, we lose all day. We have to rush into B now. We have to rush into B like right now.
You have a bit of space in B main.
I mean,
but you know nothing in mid. Look at Cortez.
Oh, he's in such a nasty position.
This is over. Fuck, this is over.
He's patient too. That's the first 2.
Make it 3. It's so Jover. It's so Jover.
Sentinels.
It's so Jover.
Thieves on the opening map of this series.
What an incredible performance from Zeng in that second half. This game looked absolutely grim.
Fuck, man, that was so close.
Jerwin, he was locked out of it. It was 8-4. But a pistol round into a bonus conversion.
Fent in rails.
And some incredible rounds in overtime. Bring home the map for Sentinels.
Man, Cortez having fun up there on that stage too, working the crowd, feeling the energy.
Oh, NT chat. Let's see, prediction. Send the prediction, right?
25 kills between Jerwin,
choose outcome,
and John.
Sentinels.
Outstanding performances in that second half.
That was a really good game. It was scrappy. Sentinel, I feel like Sentinels versus 100 Thieves always delivers,
slipped away from them. 100 Thieves had such a strong opener, but Sentinels
I feel like it always delivers, no?
There's plenty more Valorant to come. Don't go anywhere.
Okay. Let's get your Kahoot going. Let's see. Let's get a Kahooter. I'll keep this muted, and I'll put this over here so I don't miss it. Moo, while this Kahoot is going, do you want to call and figure this thing out real quick? Alrighty, chat. So this is a Kahoot. If you guys want to get in on this and do a little quiz, what about the fries bet? Oh Jesus. What was the bets? There you go. If you guys want to get in on some Kahooters, yeah, sure. Okay. All right. Come on in here, chat. Get in the Kahooters. Why don't you make a Balloons Kahoot? Okay. If you guys want to play, there's a limit of 50 people. 50 people. Oh, we got a couple of brain buds in here. Tommy. Ooh. And feet smell. Okay. All right. I actually think I have the thing going. I just didn't know what I had to do with the global variables.
Oh, wait. Just how it, like, used to be set up, you know, like, in my app, you just pick the global variables. Like, they should all still be there.
Like the thing where it says manual with the drop down?
Yeah.
The title was
They should all be, like, at the bottom.
Oh shit, I forgot completely about how to do it.
Oh hey, I'm on stream.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I forgot to do all this. We'll just figure this out after stream. I thought it'd be simpler, but I'm stupid. So I'll talk to you after stream.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I think Almu hates me now. Unlucky. Alright, chat, it's time to start a Kahoot. Kahoot Plus. Moo, please don't hate me. I just get nervous when I'm on stream and I can't do things fast. Alright, chat, first question. This one's a layup. If you guys don't get this one, anybody who gets this one deserves to be kicked out of this stream, I'm not gonna lie. And we'll get this. Are you guys kidding me?
Wait, what? Why isn't it the person named Demon 1?
Oh my god. Everybody in here, almost everybody said Demon 1. What is wrong with you people?
But that doesn't make sense.
Well, his nickname is El Diablo. Wait, can't this auto go? Autoplay. There you go.
Someone named Ye and not someone named
Well, people don't know Yay Ball. It's all good. You don't know ball, Jess. That's okay.
What?
You don't know ball. No, JT, please don't leave. What map was the least played in Champions 2025? The picture has nothing to do with the answer, by the way. I promise it has nothing to do with it. Teets, I asked you on first day of stage 2, do you think Sen will qualify for champs? You said no chance. Do you think there's any chance now? Definitely an increased chance. I was definitely a little wrong. I'm not gonna lie. Always choosing green, the answers are always mixed up. What keyword or comm is used for when a player has a timing or play and tells their teammates not to peek? That's a gamer right there in the middle, Chad. It's a gamer, in case you didn't know. This is what a gamer looks like. Are you sure? Oh, Chad, I thought you guys were real fans.
Oh my god, I'm right.
I thought you guys were real fans. Jess is a real fan.
Oh my god, I'm right.
Bunk, what are these questions? It's a VCT question. What are you talking about? Minnow made these, by the way. True or false? Team Heretics have won a trophy. Huh.
False.
It's a good question, Chad. Have they? Have they? Oh, are we forgetting about EWC last year? Yeah, but Moo, pineapple sounds more distinct. You guys forget about EWC? Which VCT player has an in-game spray for his knife kill on a Phoenix ulti? Oh, Chad, who remembers this knife spray? Who remembers this knife spray? I think I might have it. I don't know if I have it, actually. I'm surprised you guys got that one, to be honest. I forgot the answer to that one. They haven't won a VCT tourney? Sure, but that wasn't the question. Who is the first VCT player to win back-to-back Masters? Notice we have a high-quality picture of Masters London in the background. Are you guys knowers? Is it Boaster? Come on, chat. You guys gotta get better than this. You guys gotta be better than this. Who is Unk Bald, by the way? Is this you, Minnow? Minnow, is that you? Whose ace is this? You might think this is Nico, but it's not. He's 90 HP, fighting another 4 health. Oh, 5. That's a quote. Real fans should know this. Real fans should know this. Yeah, it is you, Minnow. It is. I caught you, dumbass. Oh. And 'tis my bizzles. NT. Which team did Calm 1v2 flank around the map on Ascent against? Oh, the Kahoot is too fast for stream, is it? Do I need to give you guys a bigger timer? Do you guys need a bigger timer? Well, if you don't know it, you don't know it. But maybe I can give you guys like a 30-second timer. Which GC team ran 4 duelists on Lotus against EG? That is Reyna that I found on Google. It's slightly delayed. I see. You answer the choices before the question appears. I mean, that's not that big of a deal. You guys are just being babies. You guys are being big. No, join up here, Knight Rider. Come on, join a Kahoot. There's the ID up there. Get your ass in here. That's Teets internet being ass. I have the best internet money could buy, IGN. Bless you. My internet would beat your internet in a fight. This player one-trick jet in an entire Pacific stage in 2023 on Global Esports. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Come on, you guys should know that one. To be fair, I didn't know that one. Who was the first player to be officially named Champs MVP? As you can see, we have Finals MVP Kawhi Leonard up here, but I'm talking about Valorant. From France, Arthur. Thanks for the love, brother. I appreciate you. This was an easy one. This one's an easy one. Come on, guys. You should know that. Unpeace and hostility from evil Francer. Okay. I think 15 questions is the perfect amount, by the way. There's 3 players of VCT partnership history that have only died once on a map. Who is the imposter? Who hasn't done this? All right, chat. Prediction time. Start prediction. Who wins map 2? 100 silvers. All right, chat. Get your prediction in. Bet those tendies, brother. I gotta make this quick because I think the game's starting soon. Who invented the zombie comp? Who invented the zombie comp? Or they're not in game yet. We have time. If you're a Teets viewer, you should know this one. Oh shit! It's actually Talon Esports. It's the wrong answer. Oops. I gotta fix that. Oopsie. Oops. It is Talon. Oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie, poopsie. True or false? The Disguised Toast once owned a VCT team. Ooh. A little Disguised Toast action. The answer is true, chat. Come on, you should know that one. You guys got to be better than that. You guys got to be better than that. Last question. What team am I hate watching this year, chat? That's me being angry. Ah! Hurry up. You guys got to hurry up. The game's starting. All right, peace out, Arthur. It's not starting, but... It's Envy. We hate Envy. I gotta fix that answer to the one question. So I'll put this over here. I'll swap you guys out. Winner, by the way, is Unkbald. Unkbald is the winner. So whoever Unkbald is, congratulations.
But it's a little bit different over for Sen with them picking up that Neon on German
No, we're done.
instead.
We're done.
They played Waylay more than really any other team on a lot of their maps. So I do think it is a little interesting that this is the map that they bring.
I have to edit that
when I watch
Talon Esports one.
You really see the value of just letting Timotino play the Jet. She's so good on the attack side to have a consistent entry with dashing into Cloudburst. And of course on defense, just the best stopper in the game.
Yeah, I mean, she's fantastic. She's been a staple on Ascent for a reason. So where do you stand personally on like the debate comparison between the duelists, the decision Sentinels putting Jerwin on the Neon here instead?
Yeah, overall, for the reasons I mentioned, I like the Jet a little more.
Was
but
rigged?
I think the strengths that Neon brings to the table is incredibly fast.
Chat.
Rotates on
do you guys like the Kahoots? Should I make more of them?
No one else other than
I could do like Kahoots about Valorant agent stats, like ability stats, gun stats, team quizzes.
On the defensive side, Jet doesn't really have any hard stall tools.
You guys like those? Yes or no?
The wall I do think is a little weaker than Cloudburst.
Kahoots are better when I win. Okay, IGN likes them.
To be able to hard entry. I think that lockdown utility just tends to work better against Neon.
Do it about the current year players? Yeah, we'll do a whole bunch.
Cypher trips are a much bigger threat. Molly, stuff like that.
Teets, I'm playing with someone in
make her peter off on
Teets
the
and Val right now.
Compared to a Jet, they can just circumvent most of that.
Agent trivia? Yeah, we'll do a whole bunch of ones.
Problems there.
We'll do like weapon trivia, agent trivia.
Squaring off when we get into the aim, because for Jerwin, I feel like map 1 was like a tale of two halves almost. Like he was always on the attack side on the first
Whole
half.
bunch.
He was
We'll do personal quizzes about me. That'll be fun.
All he
But
found.
there was literally 3 of them, and that was it.
Exactly.
For
And then the second half,
It'll be
he
fun.
just completely took over on the defense. Once he had an operator,
Get your ass, yeah, get your ass back in there, man. What are you doing?
Success. Even on the
Chat, get your tendies in. Get your, you guys gotta bet your tendies. Don't you want to set me on fire? All right, Moroccan. Thanks for saying you like my bald head. First question was bait. No, first question was for true
yeah, the
Valoranters.
first kills ended up being crazy for Sen in
And
that
submissions.
half.
All right, let's see it.
They had 22.
Wow.
Let's see it. We have a lot of sheriffs, chat. We have a lot of sheriffs.
30 rounds of play. That is ridiculous.
That is a lot of sheriffs.
Interesting to see 4 sheriffs from 100 Thieves on this pistol round.
Wanting
not for any utility. They bought so many sheriffs that Sentinels actually just couldn't buy any. They ran out.
Oh, we get the Ultra Orbital main for free. Seems like we have a bait setup over here.
Armor purchases is kind of
Jet takes contact, dash away, Phoenix Flash maybe.
Entirely with the headshot.
Does Omen have a sheriff? Why is he? Oh, he's just anchoring hell, flooded from these two, I assume.
Between 2 to 3 bullets against those light armor targets.
Cypher has a sheriff. So that's interesting. I wonder what his plan here is. Is just to kill everybody?
Have taken a lot of liberties
That's a good
up to
plan.
mid to get the information that this is full hit over towards
My
the
nose
B
is so
side.
stuffy, chat.
And Sentinels are really going nowhere. That dart is devastating.
Yeah,
Picking up a
sheriff
couple
from pistol
players
round.
allows Cryo to
Disgusting.
spam one down with some ease. The wall pen on the sheriff.
Buy yourself a
heavy
sheriff,
buy.
chat. Pistol round. Basically an automatic W.
400 Thieves.
Yeah, we flew back in.
Sentinels just kind of waiting for these
Oh,
smokes to
wait a
drop
minute.
before they start connecting on
Oh,
everything.
chat.
2 on 2
Offense
now.
cut noise, make the defense
moment of
wonder
respite.
where the offense went, so they re-clear, they peek into the
Sentinels
pistols.
to play with. It's just John now.
All right, these guys are 1 HP. This is so winnable. Asta's 1 HP, Timotino's 50.
Console Classic versus
Uh-oh.
Sheriff.
Ruh-roh, chat.
Austin and Timotino. Got less health
You can't buy a sheriff, you're a body shot bandit. If you're a body shot bandit, chat, that's even better.
No wall, no cloudburst. They just have to
You
challenge
just tap the
John.
body twice and you win on pistol.
They have to
That's
beat him
awesome.
in a fair fight.
Taking their time. John here's the footsteps. Gets the first one.
Oh,
Here's John.
no
But
way.
it's Asuna to take this
That's a
opener.
little unlucky that right click didn't hit.
One bullet away.
That's a little
It
unlucky.
just goes slightly
That is a
wide.
little unlucky.
Crazy that this round even got so close because of the amazing lockdown on the B site earlier, courtesy of Cryo. Except these 2
Oh,
kills.
I lost all my money on roulette.
Holding down
Unlucky.
back site.
And there's no way this round should have been close.
No, but Sen just patiently wait. They let
Yeah, I
the
know how it
smoke
feels.
stop,
I do.
and their individualism shines through.
This seems like a bit of a staple. I think Sentinels have been really strong in the retakes primarily, but also some post-plant rounds that I don't think they should have had a chance. And they're forcing up.
All right, chat, lock in. Oh, we forced into this one. We got a bunch of kills, got the plant. Stinger full armor. I love doing this in ranked. I think it is so smart.
And now all of Sentinels are pinged.
Oh,
finally
no
spotted
way. Cryo
Sentinels.
can't get any.
Punish. B-site belonged to them. Up numbers this
Dude, the
time around
forest
for
caught him
Sen.
off guard. We don't clear logs
patient
either.
there.
That's so unlucky that Cryo doesn't
Austin is
get
still
any.
stuck back in this smoke. Now upgrades recovered.
Yeah, the forest bite works
Armor's
out well,
still
chat.
abound.
Works out real well.
How to 100 Thieves fight
All right,
back.
depends on how many the outlaw.
complete
Oh,
surprise
wow.
for 100
Absolute
Thieves.
spray down.
They have been
Absolute spray down.
absolutely
Concentrated
shell-shocked
fire on
this
this
round.
left side of the map. Left side of sight.
They can't even clear out Cortez from the corner. Timotino, it's a flawless
Yeah, that's a good
round 2
force.
force. Are you joking?
That's a good force.
Unbelievable for Sentinels.
100 coach plan of 4
It's
sheriffs
only
worked.
stingers
It
and
did.
armor.
But they
And
didn't
this
expect the
was
force, I'll tell you that.
the perfect
Look at this.
position. Touch logs.
Oh, that's so
one cleared
unlucky.
Cryo.
And then he goes for the play. He waits. His 2 are
Yeah, that's a
darted
little
up.
unlucky.
And finally someone looks his way. Nightmare here. If you're a fan of 100
Oh,
Thieves.
they're so mad.
Yeah, I'd be pissed. I'd be
Sums it
pissed.
up.
I would be.
Yeah, full buy. Got a
for
bunch
sure.
of pistols. Terms of ults. Austin should have his ult on online
4
for next.
players now in B main.
He's probably the only
Make it
one.
obvious, guys.
Maybe
We're going for the orb.
maybe John QT. We're 4 stacked A, and we fight for this orb. We smoke, rinse the can.
Defending Phoenix from farming
There's
that
no
up.
way he
Austin's
gets that
just
off.
trying to jump up.
There's no way.
Just let me pick up the orb, guys, please.
No one's ever wanted something more.
Chat, I think we need to have crazier first bets.
At the same time, Sentinels are like
We're gonna have crazier
shift-walking
first
down
bets.
Cat.
Open bet.
They've used their
Who
like
gets?
fourth
Oh my
smoke.
God! No, he's gonna
get it.
John, don't let it happen.
Mission accomplished.
Wow.
Who gets first blooded first?
What
that
a
was
moment.
kind of anticlimactic.
Asuna
It was just an orb.
or Redux?
That was everything. I mean, it kind of was.
All right, chat. Bets
In
are
terms
open.
of
I'm betting everything on
this
Redux.
round for 100 Thieves.
I mean, if Asuna really wanted it, he'd get
Oh,
it
that's right. I'm broke as shit. Unlucky. In my own stream. In my own kingdom. The king is broke.
So sad.
I'm a merciful dictator. Chat, we pressure, heavy pressure A, create question marks in the cat, forces Jet to push.
Of the orb, Sen will finally sail back
I hope
to the
Timotino doesn't break this script, otherwise, yeah, otherwise it would alert, said that they're going into a stack. There's a 4-person stack here. What's the stack look like? We have a smoke on stairs.
Time. You can't go A anymore.
Or the flash is like,
oh,
oh, big paranoia, but is it too late?
And the follow
Yeah, it's
through
too
is
late.
there as well.
Unlucky. They ran into the stack.
With just 10 seconds left on the clock, Sentinel's going to get this spike down.
They do hit every shot.
All right, chat, open bet. Who gets first blooded first?
They were making me nervous. Like, so many players are separated on this anti-eco, lurking through B main, through mid, but found the winning recipe at the end.
And
Chad's
another
begging
orb
for you
for
to put some
Jerwin.
cash on the line.
So Sen, that force
Get
spy
a little
call
bit.
is absolutely everything for them.
Just not all
only
not
are
all
they leading
36
2-1,
million.
but they're head in the ult game.
Just type
Have a Phoenix
that
ult
all
online
Asuna.
here.
ASUNA.
All.
Or
Those
no.
lasers
That's what I
in the
do.
next.
Maybe like 100 or 1,000.
And
Maybe
then
like
Jerwin, ever
5,000.
since the first half of map 1, has just been lights out.
You could bet, Jess. Just don't put like 36 million in.
On the attacking side. Ended that game top of the charts for Sentinels.
Asuna.
Has kept it going here.
Jess really wanted to bet, I could tell.
Ascent.
She was so excited.
Now holding on to that
Right.
outlaw.
Yes.
He'll test into mid, but really 100 Thieves have been way more focused on the mains.
That's
and
just
It's a little
John
unlucky,
is
not
just
gonna lie.
reading Timotino's mind, I
What does
suppose.
setting you on fire
still
do?
have the
Well,
exit
Dr. Immune,
up
I'm pretty sure it's
here.
pretty
This
self-explanatory
was
what happens.
Essentially their bonus round
Set Teets on fire.
after ecoing 100 Thieves on round 2.
I think it's pretty obvious.
Not only does Redox have the run it back, but John could just enter the
Yeah,
site
big
too.
first blood. A little unlucky, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know 100 Thieves first full buy.
So Sentinels, last round they discovered that there was nothing up cat, there was no one in tree.
Yeah,
They feel a
Cam
little bit more
sees
comfortable to step back into the space.
sees nothing mid. We gamble stack B.
With the players still holding deep A main, they can
We
pressure
gamble
up
A
mid.
kind of open.
Look to call back catwalk into an A split.
But last round they went into
Yeah,
the B
camera
side.
vision
They're really
block.
trying to make it
He's
look
gonna
like
make
that
Phoenix
again.
watch spawn.
This time though, they do have that pivot back, like you're saying. And just bang over on the A site.
All right, what can
Not
Bang
playing
get?
entrenched, just up in heaven. Playing time, needing a chance to peer over this smoke.
30 seconds left.
Here's the run it back expiring. Here he comes. Bang spots Jerwin as the jump down into the smoke. There's Bang Jonah P.
Are you kidding
Takes
me?
care
We
of
don't
them
get
both.
we don't get
Upgrades as
anything.
well.
He was jumping
From
midair
any of
through
this?
the floor. What was that trade from Asuna?
Oh, it's a disaster for 100 Thieves. Sentinels have just enough time
We
to plant the
Phoenix
spike.
ult
Now they're up in
nose dive
numbers.
into a
They
smoke,
found
can't
rifle
kill the guy,
upgrades on
and then
floor,
Bang
too.
follows up behind us and can't kill one either?
This forward trip as well.
What are we doing? Aiming like Dr. Immune out
And
here?
look at Redux position. He still has a curveball.
100
Tucked
Thieves
cat.
always have a mid player to stab them in the back and playing off of the paranoia too.
Oh.
Shots finally land on Vora.
Yeah, it's got to be a save, right? On their first full buy, too.
This
Defense side of the map, by the way.
So we live in a world.
Defense side of map, by the
We
way,
live in a
chat.
world where 100 Thieves win the opening pistol, get flawless round 2 on a force buy, and now lose against what essentially was
Random
the bonus
Dr. Immune
round
straight out of
for
nowhere.
Sentinels.
Ah, sorry. Hey, listen, dude. When you're in this chat, you got to
And it
expect
starts
random
with
strays every now and then.
Getting spammed in A main. He had a brutal end of the map. Getting shut down completely in OT.
Ah, lucky.
That continues
Teets,
here.
you chud.
on
Why'd
map
you make
2.
me drop my phone?
I
Shut
can't help
up.
but feel like 100 Thieves had the winning recipe.
Shut your
even
bitch
down
ass.
numbers,
I'm sorry.
but they choose to jump into the smoke on the retake instead of just trying to track with the spam.
Look
Because
at this.
Bang spotted the
Like
neon
what?
shoulder coming out from the smoke.
That's a
Chose
little
to
unlucky.
jump down with his teammate instead, and
Teets
there
just
being
mad about the
second
birthday
player in
stream
the smoke
10
with Jonah
mans.
P.
Why would
Gets
it be
up the
mad
round.
about dropping 40 on your dumbasses on Ascent on Phoenix? Huh?
Hero gun picked up for Timothy.
How will that? How will you riddle me that?
Trying to get that pick he mentioned.
Well, I
Teets
mean, I
shave.
understand
Okay.
intent.
You lost? No, I won.
Sentinels walk up mid 2 rounds.
I won. My team lost.
It will require Sentinels to pivot
I was
back into
happy.
that space mid round.
Hunty's got to save. A little unlucky.
The thing is, I don't think Timotino knows exactly what their pathing and choices have been around utility. So he's
Cam
playing a
sees
very
nothing B.
reserved line
So we
for
leak
now.
out in the mid. Get ready to fight that
Back
next.
in. Tucks on the off angle and pizza.
Yeah, but he's kind
Oh yeah, we're leaving A altogether. Cam sees nothing.
I think the test is Asuna instead.
The other
Rutro chat. Rutro.
Flash in, actually protected by the dark cover. Asuna with some utility flashing through that smoke, and Timotino found his mark down mid.
It's a nice hold. It's a nice cat
now
hold.
as John QT turns right around and knocks out the duelist.
I feel like if we comboed our recon plus flash better,
Are unaware of that
100
fact.
Thieves would have wiped this round.
Instead, trying to blitz into the site now with the lightning
Oh, no.
ready. Cryo in the corner and uncleared. Another
nice
round
try.
for Cryo.
Asa
Wasn't
1v2
actually
coming out of heaven
spotted.
with Phantom.
Hasn't mattered too much to Sentinels just yet as Jonah P will take yet another
Lullaby
percent.
music is being added to your soundboard.
That's a
That's pretty
huge
funny.
opportunity for 100 Thieves.
What's up, Aku?
They bring 2 hero guns into the round. They both find their value.
Be nice to me, Tariq.
But the
hell's the
trades
matter
from
with you?
Sen, the approach after losing those players was so good. Timotino got this opener, but John is going back, re-clearing his position. And he's also there at the very end to get another pivotal trade alongside Jonah.
Yeah.
What happened to 100 Thieves after EWC? Well, Sen aren't horrible.
Maybe there's a chance to get a kill or 2 there and give your
Sen aren't
teammates a
horrible.
shot, but it slips away there. Now 100 Thieves finally have some checkmate guns, and Odin for Vora, and the up for Timotino, but it might not matter. Already with a quick scale forward, but full information as John QT sticks the ultimate, gets away with it! Cryo for
How
Vora
does
on the other
Cryo
side
get
of
like
things, though.
6?
Just
I gotta see a
absolutely
replay
popped
on
off.
this. Ultimate to the back side to help aim
Lock down the A site, get back into this
the Hunter's
game
Fury.
as quick as could be.
Let's be clear, that
That's
wasn't
crazy. They
100
only
Thieves,
get
that was
1.
one
How
of
does
them.
Cryo
It was
get
Cryo
like
that
6?
got it all done
I mean,
on
the
that
4K
side.
there
Looking
is
like prime
nasty.
Teets in heaven, no?
Sen, I think, overcommit
Right,
to
guys?
read a
Prime
little bit.
Teets? Who do you think will win? That's like a 50-50.
Try and full send it with their ult.
Water Knuckles.
But the problem was, like you were talking about earlier, the
it's a W
Psyche
trip.
utility punished the
W
Neon
trip.
first on the
And then his
entry.
teammates calling
No
out
one was
this
able to
guy.
break the trips, then the second one catches Cortez.
It's so nice. And because they're investing that ultimate into it,
Prime
with one
Teets'
less player
ass.
actually scaling up with the team. And Cryo is able to 1 by 1 cut them down.
No comment.
So still
No
not
comment.
available.
I'm a better
still the
person now.
Odin.
I'm a reformed person. I'm a reformed man.
Early spam, but it's a fight through the flash.
that's a
Doesn't
spray
catch
Oh!
Asuna. He's stunned up. He can't run, but he can shoot. Good lord, Asuna's still having some
nice
fun
try.
up there before he's finally shut down.
Dude, what a spray
This
transfer.
round, all 100 Thieves.
Holy smokes.
So quick. In both these
You should,
last two,
you should
locking
host an
down the
open
choke
tournament
points.
chat versus the mods. That would be pretty funny.
And now the last 2 members of Sen.
That would be pretty
Getting
funny.
crunched
Watch
from
party with you
behind.
guys.
As Cryo works his way up mid.
Nowhere to go. Except back into Cryo. A little aim punch there. Pushes Cryo off the line. And now the 100 Thieves have separated somewhat. There is an angle to get back in from Sen.
But it's still Timotino's off in mid, now
Well.
smoked off. They're thorough. Do you walk through this smoke, or do you commit
You'll
up
coach
cat?
the mods?
They're still worried about where Cryo could be. He's
What are you
flying
gonna teach him?
patiently back in spawn.
So this is how you hit iron as fast as
Cam on
possible.
this site. 100 Thieves, like we've seen from them many times before. They're up
30
numbers.
seconds
They're
left.
not going to take chances. They're going to give
YouTube
the
versus
Cypher
Twitch
side
chat
of the map
supremacy?
and play the numbers retake.
Look at Timotino already reclearing space in mid. Could have been a risk, but he has it.
It's just good, though, from 100 Thieves, right? Not playing anywhere near the site, so while Sentinels were trying to step forward and get a pick before the plant, instead,
Yeah,
they will
it's pretty
just
hard to
be
be iron.
outnumbered
Like,
2 to
genuinely,
1
iron is pretty
in the post.
impressive.
3 different avenues of approach in this post plant.
That's where it's dangerous. Jonah P. caught out by Vora. Now John with plenty left to do.
Yeah,
Cryo will
crunch
come
from all
in
4
with
sides.
ease and take this round.
3-4.
It's
I
too
want to
simple
see
for
Sen's
them.
money. Should be in the
It all
shitter.
started with that stronghold in B main.
Yeah, Austin, it was crazy there.
Yeah. You see him shaking off the energy of that round. Look at this though. Spams onto 1. As he's about to get stunned, picks up that second. Somehow with Asuna, it's always the kills where he's just jumping around corners, moving like a maniac, but still making it look clean.
So Sentinels watching this lead start to slip away.
No, they still got money. They got a good amount of money. They could buy another one even if they lose this.
To a mid-fight from 100 Thieves.
But the defense have a lot more ultis.
Aggro from mid.
And they bust out the op and the Odin. Op posted up on Cat. Odin. Really be mainline, I'm guessing.
Tuck your Phoenix into that corner, look to flash fight off the contact of your op.
It's also rare to see Sentinels come here early. Usually it's those mid-round pivots for them.
Uh-oh.
Tino's operator finds the opener
he's out of there.
and the escape. Sentinels down numbers, have to find a way out through the calls.
I like this too. Jet takes contact. Phoenix also flashes, so Jet doesn't get killed.
Mid market. Yeah. Can you show the ship for me? Yeah. I'm shocking.
I'm gonna move. Just gonna move M1.
Yeah, I'm putting pressure on Cat.
Civil market, just drone.
Up in me. M3. It's okay. I'm gonna look for a pick mid.
Good reposition with the op too.
Sure, I'm walking Cat.
Shows himself Cat. Goes top mid.
Mid nice. Yeah, just walk around and get kills.
Gets another off the forward drone.
Okay. Blind.
Very nice.
Saw me. Chill. Yeah, I heard that. I have B main right now.
Civil is market, Jet will spawn.
I'll be helping us mid.
Jet probably won't.
I'm gonna try to go B. I smoked him M3.
Oh, what are you doing? I'm B main.
Okay, maybe you can go late. Go late, okay.
They might have trip here. Yes.
I'm gonna do like a weird smoke. Can you drone try? Yeah, tell me when. Yeah, give us a walk mid. I'm doing now. Drone in.
Deploying drone.
I'm going above. Hopping slamming you upstairs. Yeah. I don't see anything.
Still stairs.
Take. He's blind. I'm darting in front.
That's the same.
Good. One more. Switch.
Jet was on site.
Yeah, on site.
He's gonna flash spawn.
Smoking too.
Stairs. Yeah, save.
So Gucci, I think we don't need to. Can I talk?
Yeah,
we don't need to pause. Not shy.
NT.
I think I'm not gonna put this A-trip against this guy.
Well, I, for one, am very curious to see if Sentinels will pause after that final comment.
Yes.
Things tied up.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna get timeout.
All off
we gotta hit it in through the sacks. Bro, I gotta get some videos done, brother. That's what I need to do. I need this stream to grow.
Towards the end of last map, start of this one. But here, the impact of
An Immortal 3, another Immortal Gun Buddy ain't gonna do nothing for me, brother.
Sen, whenever they're down numbers on both these maps, they have a tendency to just try and walk at you and get.
Is that a board if it's not maybe pink? Sorry, not so. What happened again?
And being able to
the next after push top 50.
Fights. John was getting away with murder on Sunset doing just that.
They're trying to go for like the mid trap cam.
Solution against that style.
Wow,
it's messed up. Can't see anything.
And we're sprinting in the same position.
Timatino's opposite.
Timatino connects on the up shot.
Absolutely railing.
Flame wall. Timatino's going up and over. Look at him playing with some fire.
Confident.
Now setting up for this trap play, the push out behind the paranoia. And Bang is here too, switching around the utility. Derwin doesn't see the corner
like nobody ever clears
How
this corner.
How many times
I feel like nobody ever clears this little corner right here, this little
right
cubby.
around the corner.
It's always good for like a big round every game. You still in Diamond? I think so.
To play the hard entry on Neon on this
Trying
map.
to find a gun buddy for Teets.
You've seen the rounds where he gets locked out by trips. You've seen the rounds where
Undeterminate Radiant before I get too old.
You can turn left, right in your
well,
dash
get to
and
it.
very easily
Chop,
clear
old man.
Angles.
Time's ticking.
It's a lot harder when you're
Y'all need me to
sprinting
carry
through a
you.
fast lane when you're responsible for having to quickly slide onto that player. A lot getting asked to
carry me back down to gold.
And 100 Thieves finding the answers.
Carry me down the stairs.
Tried to come up with an idea to punish the op in mid and blow up the map really early on, but
there's a lot of ults online chat. Phoenix ulti for the offense, but the defense have 3. Kara's kind of useless, Bang's kind of useless.
You go behind
Laura's like the only good one.
You go behind the wall, Phoenix flashes, you pop back out, get the kill with ease.
Not so. Can someone carry me out of bronze? Oh, have you tried opening your eyes?
Where I think what had been working for Sentinels in a lot of those early rounds was taking early
That's what got me out of bronze.
and then working back.
My eyelids were like
threatening to breach out on either
like
side
shut
of the site,
together.
They've been very
and I just opened them and it got me out of bronze.
Gaining that space ever since the ops come online.
I think they have to invest more tools to the mid
Well, you're
players.
just you're
I think that they've been trying
why.
to get away with just a flash or a drone. I think you really have to put an emphasis on
coming from the guy that freaked at an Immortal player in our game.
Because half the time, you saw in this round, they try and flash him off the line.
Teets, what's your time right now? Wow, 8.
It's been very consistent.
8-ish.
You heard from Cortesia who's saying we don't need a pause after that last round.
Bro, I IG out constantly using your methods. Dude, you can't.
One more loss was enough.
You can't
to
IGL in
sway
bronze,
you.
brother.
Yeah.
Just pick a duelist and run it down. I'm telling you.
Because it's been
don't waste your breath.
Like you're bringing up.
Don't waste your breath.
Fundamentally,
All right, we got a timeout. I'm going to quick ad. Make sure
and
nobody gets.
And they've struggled on their fast rounds to try and get out of choke points.
You're building a PC this weekend, just waiting for the RAM to arrive. How much was it? Like $5,000?
Unless they can just guess
Isn't RAM really
right where the
expensive right now,
cipher
chat?
is and get lucky on a call with a fast hit. And that requires having strong solutions of how to deal with
Teets
the
VOD
operator.
reviewing after this match, right?
Yeah, then the question becomes how much utility
yes.
can they get away with not using to take
If it goes
space?
to, if this goes to a map 3,
have it
Mr.
for
Fog, I
mid
kind of want to
rounds,
reschedule because it's getting late for me. I'm not
Problem
gonna
is,
lie.
well, the last couple rounds,
And if I want to
Jet's
do the
been in
paper
mid,
X
but
stream,
if she starts playing mains, you got to start
it's
committing
just a
drones.
lot.
You got to
I'm
commit
not
a
gonna
flash
lie.
or two.
I'd even be fine for something like a fast, like B-split idea, blitzing up mid earlier in these rounds because 100 Thieves
Cost you a second
has
mortgage.
not been playing
So,
super heavily
Mr.
for
Pog, you
extremities.
better
They've
be
been
rooting for Sen this
respecting that
game.
early Sen util a bit.
Are you watching the Paper X game? I'm considering it. You should be screaming at your team
Well,
pre,
unfortunately
post,
for
and during
Sentinels,
round
they're
if you're
not
dead.
gonna have a
I
bot
see.
in
No,
this
yeah,
one, just
you're
John,
right.
the-
You're right. You sound a lot like the Reynas I play with
hold on
Otaku.
Although I do like where Sentinels have found themselves on the map, right? It's a bigger
Alright,
neutral
chat.
stack on
The
B side.
operator post up on mid this time. We have a full anchor set up for B.
Some energy felt by the
The
crowd here.
Odin
Sentinels
is
trying
also
to
on
stop
B
this
on an
slide.
early
4
spam line.
rounds in a
I'm
row
guessing.
for 100 Thieves.
Off of. I'm assuming Cypher Cam takes contact. We hit like a little spam line maybe with the
John is
Odin,
one away
or we're
from
just
the
ready to
ultimate.
spam in general.
To play for that one.
Fake the TP across to Wine.
But the op has already given up on mid.
Main.
I don't know if I missed a smoke or something, but it's back on A already.
My eyes are down.
100 Thieves this time position the op towards mid, or rather towards A for Timatino.
Well, bro missed his
Giving up a
cage
bit more
lineup.
of that space in mid, reading some kind of change from Sen.
On their map pick, by the way.
Interesting to see Cortez trying to use that cage as off deterrence on Cat. Now the flames thrown up high, but careful! Timatino's still here. That's the first one, but a good flash. Traded out on the other side. Redux couldn't see the Opera up in heaven. So now he's stuck on this site. There's still a dark cover. Giving
Brothers, have I be smoke
just a
heaven?
barrier in hell. No one can actually work in there apart from Redux, who's
I'm an
finally
idiot.
been
That's a
dealt
defense-
with.
that's a defense
And this
smoke.
lurk up mid, caught by
Yeah,
Cryo,
they didn't have
abandoning
guns
that
to
B
save, right?
site.
So
How do you
6 to
calm
4
down
now
when
for
your team
100
is clearly
Thieves.
throwing?
They've had a great recovery here. They
not
deal with the
easy.
anti-eco. But this is the round that Sen was
You just calm down and
preparing
just
for.
try to,
This is the
I don't know,
round they
play
had
your
the
own game.
timeout for.
Make a play with
This is where
yourself.
they have to show that they're not going to let this happen again, that Timotino cannot be
Oh, let's see Pat looking at
the menace he's been with the operator so far this half.
For me, I've got to see Sentinels finding a way to get multiple bodies out of a choke point. Whether it's been getting cut down by Cypher utility or Jerwin coming
falls
through
over
but
and waits for
not
you to pick
having
him
a
up.
corner spotted. I don't
Chat,
think
say hi to
Sentinels have been
Gunther.
able to comfortably
Say hi
get
to
out of
him.
main
Say hello.
Since those early rounds they were cruising through.
Okay, so Flame Wall to get the close space M1, fast flash through. This is mid control. A good start for Sen.
Yeah, we have a Cam here to check too.
He instantly comes
Yeah,
back
Cam
in.
gets on the
Tries
line.
to get in front
What
of
a
the
shot.
fight
Good
again.
cloudburst
His aim
too.
is true.
Timatino's op has been
And there's no
cooking.
rolling.
It
He's
has
out
been
of there.
cooking,
Ashen is
chat.
doing work on the other side. Down goes Cortez.
100 Thieves duelists are taking over here on Ascent. And again, Sentinels have been divided up on the entry path thing. Bang, a little bit caught unawares there. His former IGL takes him down.
Redux was doored off
Yeah,
there,
he's
trying
aware.
to make a play. He goes down now. It's only 2 to stand on this site.
This is tough.
Oh, spam off the Odin
John's
ulti?
gotta try and
Or
get
the
aggressive, but with the
Cypher
amount of
ulti? Good spam.
reveals
Oh,
coming
what a
on
shot.
the line. Matino plucked out of the sky, but the round is all 100 Thieves.
How the hell do you beat Timotino with the op? That round, I think that
Look
they
at
make a good early call in the way they're fighting into mid. But it's this refight off the cam for Timo.
I mean, they hit the brakes, right? And then Timotino just walked at them and killed them.
Doing the Sentinels thing to them. Right back.
Oh, Johnny P. Johnny P just does that to me. You guys saw that or no?
Look at him. Look.
Last round of the half now for Sen. 6 in a row. I mean, we could just be back to a mirror of
Does Gunther
Sunset.
also say hi to us? He
100
says
Thieves
hi
win
all
this
the time.
round.
He's very talkative.
Difference being they'd carry all the momentum.
All right, big
into the
ulti
last
still
half.
for
This is an
both teams.
ult-heavy round
A lot of
too.
ultis. Running backs both
It
online.
really is. But you still have to get players out of a choke. That's easier when you have a run it back, when you have an Omen ult. But that means getting past the op. This time, set up towards B.
Man.
A passive line on stairs.
Sentinels are a little disappointed. They were playing real deep to see if there would be any utility that would sell what the defense hold is going to be. But you can see Vora still has his full kit. 100 Thieves have revealed nothing. Essentially, we've given up 30 seconds to finally work forward. And the Jet being B stairs is the wrinkle, I feel. Sentinels have seen so much of the
Yeah, DS, we've been cooking, brother.
the Sova, but I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up coming
We
back
create question marks in A
by
main.
accident.
We pressure mid next with double smoke
They see the
plus
Sova
drone.
drone at least, but they still have no idea where Teemotino is. And now he activates.
Ooh, Cage to block off the op.
But he's never doing it early. He's waiting for these mid rounds. As there comes the ult from Asuna.
Yeah, we trade running backs.
For information and for a
But the
pick
spike's still
potentially.
tiles.
Asuna sent back, but there was the
This is
pick
weird.
over in B main. No more lurk
Yeah, we
option
kill the
left for
Cypher in B
Sentinels.
main. Now it's a game over. It's a rush over to
Snapping
A.
back
We
into
lost so much
CAC.
map control.
You still have Bang entrenched on this site. 20 seconds left. As he boxed himself in. The Hunter's Fury
big
rains down from
Sova
above.
ulti. Imagine he
Sentinels,
ripped it
where
on
do
Jordan,
you
he would've
go
gotten
from
like
here?
6.
It's a great ping up on the site. Sentinels have a couple of kills, and it's even to 3. Sentinels have the plant now, but the retake is underway.
Yeah, here
2
we
players
go.
breaking down the door in tree. As Jonah narrowly escapes. That's a Hunter's Fury in the post plant. But it's Redux sticking around on site that has to break their backs. And he can't do anything! Cryo all ready for 2, and Timotino to finish the job.
Defense side of the half. I don't know who won pistol.
That was
I
the
forget who won
best chance
pistol.
for Sen in this entire slip. But they still can't get it across the line.
But 7-5-8-4 is usually what you
100
expect.
Thieves look excellent on this retake. Timotino again.
Can you remove the 5-minute gambling on?
getting an opener.
No, because you guys are
This
gonna spam
time
it, and then I can't ever
pressure
re-chat.
From the Phoenix ult in mid, goading the Cypher into a lurk play and immediately punishing.
I see. Yeah, that's right. You're right.
100
SCP.
Thieves have completely seized this first half. They're not going out without a fight. We're going to be back in just a few.
You want to go? There you go. He'll usually come back for seconds. Yes. Chat, let's spin the wheeling convenience. Fuck it, I'm bored.
The goat thing was a immediate change. If you see something and it's not actually there, you're gonna miss your shot. Black equalizer and vibrance, I can react quicker.
Swap position. What does it mean? Like standing, sitting? Chat picks tier list. Chat, what are we making a tier list of? Chat, give me a tier list. Also, chat, this is what Jess tells me that I look like. Does this look like me? Be honest.
Yeah.
Does this look like me? Does that look like me? A little bit, yeah. Spitting image. Bro just looked up Teets. A cookies tier list? Oh, am I getting DMCA'd? A souls color tier list. A mods tier list. A maps tier list. Hottest agents. Come on, give me an actual good idea, guys, please. Teets cats tier list? There's only 3. You sent in memes what I look like? DS says I look like this.
Like what? Oh, blobfish?
Yeah.
No.
I don't look like that. Fast food tier
100
list?
Thieves want to keep this snowball
Burger
rolling.
tier
They
list?
were cruising through
Let's do a
7
fast food
rounds
tier
in
list.
a row to close out the first.
They certainly were, but then Timotino hit with the operator. They could not find a solution.
best fast food?
A timeout was called.
Oh my
different
God, this is so
approaches
many.
found. But every time, that guy was
Fuck
getting
it.
his pick, getting his mark in the round.
I don't know when we're gonna do this, but we'll figure it out.
This is where it started, back on Sunset.
Cam spots
territory,
nothing.
Trailing.
Smoke mid.
8 on the defense
Creates a
side.
question mark in mid.
The change for Sen back on Sunset, it was Jerwin heating up massively.
Cam sees
It
nothing.
was Sentinels being lights out
3 stack
on
A.
the retakes too.
What's the hold like?
Not playing for retake this time. They've got 3 players ready to receive if this hit were to come in.
And 100 Thieves, after
Well, Tariq,
providing
head
that
over to
first
Twitch, brother. I
bit
don't know
of
what to tell you.
work their way back all the way around the world towards this B site.
VCT
The
team
dangerous
tier list
man
would
on
be
the
cool.
angle, though. Cortezia
Yeah, but what am I,
holding
like how
Chico
good they
forward.
are? Or
Some util to fall back
Minnow's
into.
big, girthy hot dogs, S
He's
tier
held
for
onto his
sure.
dart as well. That's where the real threat comes in with this combination on the B
What?
side. You have so many different ways to get pinged up through smokes and spammed down.
Exclamation point PP. Like, Moo, the worst part is I know you're like a full-ass adult with like a job and everything. You're typing exclamation point PP in my chat.
Smoke, the flash still catches him somehow. But Timotino did not spot him on the other side. Timotino just kept charging forward. And 100 Thieves have completely flatlined Sentinels.
Talk about a shitty setup, though. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Night and day on these entries between our two teams.
I mean, Cryo is somehow behind Redux as well.
Like, what? What is this setup?
The flash still have to deal with.
We pop the one way, but then we don't even use it.
Who's hanging out inside of this smoke? The flash still catches him somehow.
Timotino
did not spot him on the other side. Timotino
That's crazy. We don't even use the one way or stay alive for our rotates to get here.
Over every
That's gotta be a little troll, no?
Takes a fight towards CT, obliterates Jonah. All the while, his teammates jump through the smoke together, set up for a lurk from Cryo. Ron could not have been better.
Should we have a PP command? What is PP gonna do?
I'm liking what I'm seeing out from
like
Timotino. The ops on the last half and the
is that one way by attackers? No, it's a
attack.
defense one way.
Looking great with that.
Dude, they've won 8 rounds in a row now.
Both pistols also belong to 100 Thieves.
It's a nice little default. Cypher cage to cover the cross. You put a cam behind the cage.
That was the force buy, and now this
It spots the line.
a little bit less scary,
pretty nice.
which is the classics.
I don't know, Knight Rider. I'll be honest, I don't know.
100 Thieves. I think had a bit of a target on their back coming into stage 2 here. And have delivered so far after that real tight series versus G2 in the opening week. But now finding a real tough opponent in Sentinels. They're losing that first map. I think important for them to bounce back strong here on Ascent and maintain this.
Well, the offense are allowed one person to die, maybe 2.
100 Thieves is the team you looked at as almost a lock for winning this group. After beating G2, looked like the rest of these matches seemed favorable.
Hey-ho.
That was kind of the difference when we started when it was a match.
My entry, Marshall.
Yeah, by the way, yeah. No scope Marshall doesn't need a nerf, by the way.
Come here. And yeah, truly for 100 Thieves, if you beat Sentinels here, well, it's not a lock for first. You've beaten the toughest competition in your group, the strength of schedule. Your opponent should get easier to face off against, and you have the head-to-head against the other top teams.
I agree, Aku. I agree.
Think about how different it is, having to go to the play-ins tournament, especially
say hello to your son.
For, you know, maybe their opponent like Sentinels, play against your former teammate, your former coach, or come up from tier 2, or you win.
Cats are all evil and should not be trusted.
Take a break, watch the other teams compete.
Funky Llama, who hurt you?
Easy path to playoffs, and set your eyes on champions.
That's what it's all about.
I'll ban him right now. I'll ban him. Assassinate him.
It's been a while since we've gotten to see them compete on the global stage for teams that have lifted trophies.
Yeah. He jumped up behind
globally
me.
or domestically. But if anyone's still counting, that's now 9 rounds in a row for 100 Thieves. It's time to see a sign of life out of Sentinels.
No, be nice to Funky Llama.
The 10 fans might be counting.
Untime him out. We need every viewer we have in here.
You know,
We're
the
a tight-knit group.
are impeccable out from 100
We
Thieves.
can't turn on each other like this.
See, you used to think of Austin as this guy who's really chaotic in the comms, but here, calm, clear.
All right, defense is first full buy. Let's see what happens.
Okay. Some hope left for Sentinels, finally with the guns. Odin for Jonah P.
Moo, you good? Exclamation point poopy. Exclamation point pee-pee. Like,
the problem this
what are you hoping to get out of these commands that don't
Look how
exist?
confident he is. Just waltzing his way into mid.
It's okay.
It's fine. You weren't scared. That's why you made that noise, right? Because you weren't worried.
And that's the teleport he was looking for. Jonah P's out, guys. It's all good. It's all good. And it has, of course, seeded.
Oh yeah, dude, this sort of thing was kind of nuts.
Flash play, Redux lands on 2.
I mean, it's
and the Odin has
it's
that
100
second
bonus,
layer,
not a big
strands
deal.
the spike
That's a
on
nice
Cat.
setup though.
Really nice trap play
Off
there.
the Odin contact, we
second
flash
that
swing.
comes in. The
He
curveball
could also
is
tuck behind this wall and just spam.
The 1-2 punch off
I think
the
it's this
Odin.
wall. You can tuck behind and spam.
Sen will play conservative, concede space on A, allow 100 Thieves.
Cover going out.
To maybe even get into this site. And look to just play the retake together.
Stuffed.
The dart with the stun, paranoia.
My nose is
practically
clogged.
everything you could ask for.
Yeah, Sentinels
And
want
Jess just
nothing
said the
to
show
happen that
clogged
could
me.
upset the status quo here. Just let the spike go on the ground. Play for the numbers. In the post plant, though, the only thing 100 Thieves have is Bang's Paranoia. So with Cryo planting, curious to see how active he wants to get. If they want to fight forward with that Paranoia, they're just going to try their best.
I like walking back tree. He's expecting a cat player, but not so lucky. At least you get a gun for your trouble.
I don't know if he was heard there. And now the Paranoia teleports out to the other side, still alive. And the door can be closed as well. Already broken. How many can you have, Bang? To make this happen, you need more than one.
Nice
That's just not going to be enough. Cryo down in hell. The double swing comes through, and Sentinels take their first of the second half.
And their first in 10 rounds.
That was a nice tree setup.
Lost 9
Does
in a
nobody
row
care about the
heading
game?
into this one.
Like, look at my chat. Like,
No
what
one
is
beats
this?
Sen 10 rounds in a row.
Look at it. Look.
Not today, at least.
This trap play was
Buy
so nice.
Jess
though.
the horse jacket.
Perfect
PP,
setup.
get PP mog. Holy
Changes
small.
some of the
Teets
ideas that a team like
PP.
Lev
Teets
runs
is
on
so
this
don't do
map.
shenanigans.
There's normally with
Yeah,
the
that's
chamber off
literally
that
a
contact,
meter.
but
Haha,
by the way, it worked
Babble
perfectly.
baby, Teets Babble baby, same size of a monitor. Jesus, we all have third legs. PP,
having a
PP,
solid
PP,
map.
PP,
They had
Dickham,
3K in that last
PP.
round.
Holy shit.
But 100 Thieves have
Average
Austin as
Teets
ult
chat log.
online.
Does anyone want to have a
They have
conversation?
their eyes set towards B.
I'm thinking about Jerwin here.
You guys are
With
disgusting.
stuns ready to go.
Teets should get 7
Ready to
TV.
fight
I
down
have
through
7
lane.
TV. What are you on about?
I think he might have had the money to upgrade into an off this round, but choosing to have the rifle.
Add a dick
more
command.
fighting power. And the run it back. Some patience here, playing her just on the other side of the cage as Jerwin steps into it. Throws up the fast lane too. I mean, it's uncomfortable. It's awkward over on lane. Jerwin! Out of nowhere! Equalizes the playing field. 3-on-3 now.
Why would you need 7 TVs?
100 Thieves skirt deep into the site. Sentinels start to close in. What do they have in the post? Absolutely nothing for 100 Thieves. Bang even spotted up. So the fight is coming towards Sen now. Timatino stepping into it. Trying to get this fight on his own terms. But it just won't be had. You can feel the pressure. 100 Thieves have nowhere to go. More and more utility being spent. The step forward. Jonah P just full clears with the Odin. That's absurd. Now the duel. Asuna versus John. Stepping deep into his back.
That's crazy.
It is John.
Did he still
on
have ammo
top.
to Phantom? Why did he switch away?
Sure, 100 more. Enemy remaining. Now the duel.
Oh, he had a bullet. I see. So lucky.
John QT
What do you plan to talk about in that smoke spot?
Real nice.
in that one-on-one.
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is how 2K from Jerwin couldn't even see for the second kill. That kept things even enough. And I like the patience here from Sen on the retake. They don't rush into that. Wait for the smokes to drop. Wait for the right opportunity.
Yo, Teets, what shampoo
Now
you
reset
use?
the economy for
Your
100
hair
Thieves.
looking
Yeah,
hella
for the first
fresh
time in
and mint.
forever.
Thank you, YouTube chat.
Look at that streak.
I don't even know what shampoo I use. Jess picks it out. Are we going on a little bit of a comeback, chat? This was 10-4 at this point, wasn't it?
Still some possible danger. If there was going to be an X factor, I keep saying his name, but Timatino just one away from the Blade Storm. If he somehow locked in a pick, especially from his position, the round could just be blown up.
If he gets a kill here, the map is chaos, but no one's challenging him.
It's very reserved from Sentinels. Playing deep behind their utility, not giving chances over, and that's important.
Hairline
Certainly
cam.
so.
Still, 100 Thieves have options. They'll lurk up mid, lurk B main as well.
They broke the trip earlier, as you saw from Timo. So he has an option to walk this space late. Hopefully cut or rotate if his team makes noise elsewhere.
Well, that's weird. Timatino heard the camera being tagged, I believe, but I don't think Cryo saw it in main. He finally breaks it. And it hasn't allowed Sentinels to shift over towards this B side yet.
Look at the setup though. A trip, 2 passive angles. These are good spots to hold it down for Sen.
Oh, nice
That's
spam from
unlucky.
Jerwin on the rotation. Cuts him down, and now with the one-way as well. Plenty of time to be stalled at. That's a rifle, though. That's a Blade Storm, and Jerwin trying to slide into it.
Oh.
Cortez has to stay alive for Sentinels. If he falls, the rest of the site falls down with it. Cortez still in it.
There are a bunch of eagle kills.
Lights out from the Sentinel.
Yes, that was an anti-eco.
Respect to the casters for exclusively using the actual abilities names. I do that in my videos too sometimes.
Sure, the
That's
passive
what Riot
positions
wants, so.
grant you some element of a safety net, mean you won't give away a pick. But as soon as those players get
Riot
into
likes it when you
close
do that.
quarters, there is always a threat. And Cortez on 1 HP plays it perfectly here.
Usability names.
He has movement working around the cages.
You're him. You're him.
Staying undercover.
He was having a brutal map. I think something like 2 or 3 kills coming out of halftime.
Cats are amazing, beautiful creatures.
Now he's starting to bring it back. Bring the
They're a
hype.
little sassy
Now
sometimes,
with that
but
win, it
that's
has
okay.
unlocked the
So
big
is
gun.
Jess, but I still love him.
Terwin has the op in hands. And he's playing solo B side. Sentinels have
she heard
changed
that.
their Cypher setup. It's full over towards A. Very heavy in terms of numbers, in terms of utility.
And another type of trap play towards Cat. But maybe it's just the op. Holding down. There's 4 players here.
Sentinels are asking Jerwin for just 1 pick at the start of this round.
That's all he needs.
Then they can play retake. They've got beautiful ultimates.
Yeah, what are we
burst
gonna do?
back into
Overnorth
B.
backside B? We don't have a paranoia here.
Flash through the window. Ready,
What's
a
our
dash to
plan?
follow off. All eyes on Jerwin. And if he can get a pick.
Oh, I guess the defense are getting ready to subgoal team.
100 Thieves coming into the site. No more running back. And the Hunter's Fury as well. What an angle cutting down these players in main. Some damage on Devora, but no kill to be found. And the Flames pushing Jerwin back. He did not find the kill his team asked of him. And Sentinels have already used one of their key ultimates.
Asuna in main, the danger man. Still a paranoia, still tools to fight, to sustain for 100 Thieves.
Bang's just holding the Noya for now. Waiting for it. Timing it off of the ultimates he heard. Jerwin trades out onto the site. Still Asuna back in main. Still Sentinels with no territory anywhere on the map. They're trying to fire up with kills and they found them already as Asuna drops 2. 100 Thieves way out in front of it.
Oh boy.
Timotino has nowhere left to run. He's gonna burn to
It's looking like a
death.
comeback, I'm not gonna lie.
Sentinels
It's looking
just
like a
won't
comeback.
stop.
Great retake there from Jerwin and Redux. Redux creates this space with the run it back. And Jerwin had the right follow through with that overdrive. Gets a kill onto the close player's stairs.
What are you saying, Minnow?
Gets pressure towards Cat as well. Right after he gets this pick on Speedway, they freeze, wait for the refight from Asuna. That's exactly the right thing to do.
How everyone died? I don't understand. It was 4v4.
Cortez?
I got blinded and there was one alive.
He just works here.
He just works here. He's not in charge of making the big decisions, all right? Just got to put that util down, keep this snowball rolling. That is now 4 in a row for Sentinels.
Yeah, do 100 Thieves have to save this
And all
round?
of a sudden, that doubt creeping into the 100 Thieves' mind. They're going to call their first time out of the game.
Shit, after
At
this map,
around
I mean, hopefully 100
19.
Thieves win.
And I would like to see
If
them
not,
experiment on the
oh
map
well,
a
we'll
little.
do this another
I
time.
think they've struggled to find where
But
the
we gotta
German
do
is
this tier list.
before it's actually
A and
getting
W never
impact in
had.
most of these
Arby's,
rounds.
D.
They did get taken down earlier.
Never
when they
had,
walked
never
into
had,
that
never
trap
had,
play
never
towards
had.
Catwalk.
Burger King,
100 Thieves have
C.
had, or rather, Sentinels have had
Canes,
similar ideas of how to set up there.
B.
But I think
Carl Jr.
if
never
they're gonna
had.
continue
Never
to play
had.
this slower
Chick-fil-A.
style, they have to
I
create
never really
more
had it.
question
Chipotle,
marks
the best.
on the map.
Fucking love Chipotle.
Cryo, who was a huge force in map 1.
Yeah,
I don't think
barely.
he's been
Oh
able to
wait,
have
I don't
that
remember.
round where he really activates up mid.
Bojangles is
creates a big
S? I never
threat
had
on the map,
Bojangles. I don't
the
know
way
what that
he
is.
normally does.
Yeah, I mean, he was
Bojangles
tearing it up
sounds
on
like a
defense,
monkey's name.
But the attack side, you're right, it hasn't been that same position because I don't think 100 Thieves have ever really had a
Just
lot
says
of
you have bad
control over
taste,
the map,
SCP.
especially in the post plants. They've been boxed up.
Chipotle is
Really
just
tough
ass pain?
to get that
You
control
mean
here.
Taco
This is
Bell?
a set play for Sen. They've tossed
I
it
can
off
live
to
on
Cortez.
Chipotle for the rest of my life. I'd
Jerwin
be
wants
okay
to
with
send
it.
it.
Okay. What did you plan in the timeout, 100 Thieves? I
go
guarantee
for a
you
little
it
house
won't
run?
matter because here come the Sentinels.
Oh,
Teleport
shit.
away, you
Teleport
better
or,
run.
house
But
run.
I'm not sure you can hide because Jerwin is here. Cryo cut down without a chance. At the same time, 100 Thieves now onto the A side.
Yep.
Full
Tiles
information
crunch,
from Sentinels,
offense
but they
respond by
lost the
pushing an
side.
A,
Cortez
pretty
needs to
standard.
live, so does Bang.
Oh my god, they're up mid, Mimi.
They're running for the hills.
And Austin, the door was closed behind him. He's trying to escape somehow. Somehow he's going to be okay for now.
It stabilizes, though.
Hello
Man
there,
up.
Bulgogi.
Retake for Sentinels.
I mean, this is a must-win round for 100 Thieves. They're down a number,
Hey guys,
but it is
Bulgogi's
getting
birthday is
ugly out
Saturday.
here for
You
them.
guys coming to the party or
Lose
what?
this, and you're in danger
Next
of losing
Saturday.
your entire advantage. No chance. You can shut down Sentinels once they're on the roll, once they're playing like this. Timotino sticks
Oh,
it down
wait a
on
minute. We
site
gotta
along
see
with
these shots
Bang.
from Bang.
It's a 2-on-2
2v2.
now. Bullets spraying everywhere.
You know he's on the other side of this cover. You know the dart's gonna ping you up. Timotino holds his nerve.
Oh, it's almost time.
It's Cortez with the op. Into the clutch and the shorty. Cortez, one more bullet. He doesn't have it. He's got nothing left to do.
Yeah, big round for 100 Thieves.
Takes it for 100 Thieves.
I'm going to handle the Towers control. I got to see bang shots. Compliment chess. What should I compliment on this time?
To stint this comeback. That was a 4-on-5 in the retake. But Sen got locked out. What a risk getting taken to send the Soval from hell, create the chaos that allows Bang to swing in, and with just an operator in his hand, what the hell is Cortez supposed to do on that retake?
Timotino's energy is like contagious, dude. It took that long. There's so many things to compliment around. It's like it's hard to choose.
Stop. And finally, 100 Thieves have
There's
a
like so many to choose from, Ken. It's impossible.
Breathe easy. It's okay. But just for a second, because, well, you dealt with Sentinels when they were running the fast play up mid.
You need a better compliment?
With the Jerwin op.
Should I say some freaky ass shit? Should I get freaky on Twitch chat or no?
Reclear towards B from Jonah P. There was some pressure behind it. They're gonna step Jerwin's off.
All right, then we'll accept the Riz save for now. Okay.
It likely won't have effect though.
Thank you.
Focus goes towards A instead. John QT.
Yeah, full info B. Cypher rotates over A.
In a great position. Redux can come over and support him as well.
Save it for the fans league stream.
100 Thieves have kept it quiet for now. As the smoke drops.
I'm pretty sure it's like an OF.
The corner. 100 Thieves are getting lazy. They're getting sloppy.
Huh?
And they're punished for it.
Clues.
Equalize on the other side. The spike still left in main. John, how much can you do? It doesn't have the bullets. It just wasn't there. And Cryo now tracing bodies through the walls. He's made it all the way up and around.
How do you read this?
Timotino just stalling as long as he can, waiting.
Chat.
Waiting for Cryo. And Cryo
wow, what a back shot.
Down. 100 Thieves on map point.
It took a while to find the attack side round for Cryo.
What's wrong?
And by every account, this should have been John QT's. What a job he did in main.
Yeah, beautiful line play too.
Expected. Picking up a third kill to boot. But all the while, Cryo.
Chad, if you're not buying the Phantom in 2026,
and what were we saying?
If you're still buying the Vandal,
opportunity to activate
you must be severely concussed.
In a late round.
You must be severely concussed.
Finally, he has that. It is a round winner, and it might have just been a map winner for 100 Thieves.
Sen would need to win 4 in a row now to make it to overtime.
All right.
Stop.
This
stops. 100 Thieves never cleared the
we never
corner.
clear wine.
100 Thieves are getting lazy. They're getting sloppy. And they're punished for it.
Yeah, good lurks. Good lurks.
It just wasn't there.
Cypher goes off.
And Cryo now tracing bodies through the walls. For Cryo.
Yeah, it's a good flank.
Cryo.
It's a good flank.
With that fight up mid was not easy at all.
Yeah, 4-on-5 post plant. Into there again where their spike is dropped in A main and they still slither out of the round.
Do you use Vandal because my Phantom sucks in my hand? Nah, bro, you gotta get better with the Phantom. The Phantom's so much better.
Good outlaw buy from Timotino. Reading into the light armors here. There's 4 on the side of Sen.
Danger. And look where Sentinels are going to be.
Where's that Odin at?
3 players over towards Tree.
Jordan P only with the Bulldog. Full anchor setup on B, by the way.
But I think it might just be another set
This
play.
might see a sliver into mid. I'm not sure.
Flash off the Omen's contact.
A little bit more aggressive from John this time. Having that high angle to actually cover the step down bot mid.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
well, that's not
he's
good.
just too good. On an absolute tear right now.
I mean, that's what they were waiting for. And John still dies with no trade.
And that's the defensive smokes, chat. They're a little,
playing without smokes.
A little screwed, if you would say.
Either. You kind of just have to default into sitting back on site now.
If you're a Sen fan, you're praying that this is the Cortez pop-off
You will
round.
eventually, Mr. Pog. We'll see how I feel after the games.
Back on B.
Because it's already getting kind of late.
Need this to stay alive.
All right, right into the Cypher setup. Let's see how the Cypher setup does. Our kill trip's back on the menu.
Paranoia making it even
Kill
more
trips are not back on the menu. Holy shit. Look at that Molly plus Odin. Holy smokes.
Full force. Timatino is Odin
Jesus.
on the Jet of all things.
Actually melted.
Sentinels have been fully kept back. Still 5 alive for 100 Thieves. Locking it down. There is nowhere left to go, Jerwin. Dominated on Sunset. But now he's on the receiving end. 100 Thieves bounce back in a beautiful way.
Unlucky.
They're sending us to Breeze for map number 3.
An incredible ascent here for 100 Thieves. They win 9 rounds in a row after dropping to a 4 spy. The execution was excellent. Timatino's off. Absolutely pivotal in this game. He ends 24
Your attendees are saved?
Wow.
A 2 KD.
All right, chat, let's get this tier list over with. Chick-fil-A, I don't remember it. I'm gonna be honest. I can't rate it. Culver's, come here, my sweet love. You're fucking going right up there. Oh, I thought it was a tier higher than this. I'm not even joking. It needs to be an A tier. Admiral below. This has got to be A tier. Churches never had. Cookout, Del Taco. Denny's is F. That shit's so greasy. Domino's is like D. DQ. I've only had their Blizzards, and the Blizzards are pretty good. So I guess I'll put it like B. No Chick-fil-A. I've had it like once, and I don't remember. I used to wear Phoenix and ranked. Potato. Never had this. Never had Firehouse. Five Guys is good, but it's expensive. I'll also put that in B. IHOP, that's like D. In-N-Out. I don't know if I've had In-N-Out before. I've had In-N-Out. It was okay. C. Jack in the Box. Can't say. Jersey Mike's, that's A. Jimmy John's my beloved. I know people are gonna like shoot me in the head for that opinion, but that's their chat. Checkers never had. Oh, whoops. Jollibee never had. KFC I haven't had it in a long time, but when I was a kid I loved this shit. So I'll put B. Little Caesars, I mean, it's cheap. I'll put it C. Long John Silver's F. McDonald's I'll put it like B. It's better than Burger King, not great. Moe's. Noodles is overrated, putting that at C. Panda is like overrated, putting that at C. Panera I've only had like once, kind of overrated also. Little Caesars was there for you when nobody else was. I had Little Caesars in college. It's cheap as shit, I'm not gonna lie. It's like a good value. Papa John's, I'll put that at B. I'll put that B. It's like a little more expensive, but it's better quality than Little Caesars. I have no idea what that is. Penn Station, no idea. Pizza Hut, never had. Popeyes is pretty fire. I'll put that in A.
Never had Pizza Hut?
Pizza Hut? Well, think about it, Jess.
Huh?
Think about it. Yeah.
Still.
Portillo's, fucking fire. Portillo's is like A. Potbelly, it's pretty good. It's expensive though, but it's good. Qdoba, that's like the Mediterranean bowls, isn't it? Qdoba? I think that's what that is. That's A. Quiznos never had. Roy Rogers never had. Sbarro, I don't think they've had. Never had. Shake Shack's pretty fire. That's A. Never had. Sonic, I might have had like once. I don't know. I'm not counting it. Steak and Shake, I thought it was okay. The shakes were decent. If there was like a tier between B and C, I'd put it there. Subway, mid. Swenson's never had. Taco Bell, everyone loves Taco Bell. I'm not a fan. That's going in D tier. Oh, whoa. We can't get DMCA'd. Taco Cabana, never had. Torgy's never had. Waffle House, I've had like once. Never had. Wendy's, that's a good time. White Castle, that will give you the shits for weeks. Whataburger, I might have had it once. Know what that is. Don't know what that is. Wingstop, that's always a good time. That's going A tier. Chat. Try Churches, it's good. What do we think about this tier list, chat? If you had to rate this tier list on a scale 1 to 10, what are we calling this? What are we calling this tier list? On a scale of like 1 to 10, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. Good tier list, but local mom-owned restaurants Mog. That's true. That is true. Family places Mog. You gotta come to the South and have some more fast food. Oh, Jess loves the South, so Chipotle ass, only in the UK. Chipotle's great, dude. It's good for you. It's cheap as long as you don't load up on guac and like queso and dumb shit. As a Killjoy main, who should I learn on the other roles for a variety VOD? You got to try that out and pick whatever you want, whatever you feel comfortable playing. Maybe another Sentinel because Killjoy isn't that great on all maps. Raising Cane's low-key C tier. Oh, I had to adjust one time. Yeah, maybe I'd have to agree, maybe. But it's been a while since I've had it. I think you'd float this either way. It's mid. Yeah, I think so. Culver's clears everything, dude. I would kill somebody right now for Culver's in Minecraft. You know what? Fuck it. Twitch, you could take me off Twitch. I'd kill someone in real life for Culver's. Kidding, kidding. I didn't mean that. Joke. In Minecraft. I didn't mean that. Oops. Sorry. All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We're back.
Map. Map. The music ended.
GG band. It's okay. I only have 30 people in here. It's fine.
Yes, map. The best map. What is the best map?
And by 30, I mean 47.
Giving you
Oopsie.
maps like Haven Breeze after.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oh my god. That confused me even more.
You're welcome. Do you want? What is the best map?
What?
What is the best map?
What is the best map?
How did you guys get in?
The best map? I would say Lotus. I like Lotus.
There's so many wild animals.
Awful answer.
What are you guys
doing? What?
What?
Toppings.
What are you doing?
Happened?
You, especially you.
Pizza.
Pizza? Box? Pizza box?
Toppings. Keep thinking. Toppings.
What topping? Yes! I mean, he's just miming. We're cheating. What? Topping?
Do
you
like
on pizza? Bang!
Yes.
I like pepperoni. That's the best one.
Pineapple.
You need to leave.
No pineapple. No pineapple.
I've never had pineapple, but I feel like it has to be good. I love pineapple all of a sudden in my life.
Yeah, we're getting good at this.
Wow, you did way better than me. I promise you I would have done awful. I would have done awful. That's all you need to know. You did great. Sit down. All right, you ready? Thanks for watching.
Bang!
Oh man, okay, that was pretty good. A lot, actually. Oh, whoa, what? We're amongst the people. That's right, folks. You know, we're going to map 3, so that means we have to be out with the crowd, and of course, we will be giving them free stuff later on. That is the reason why you come up to the Riot Games Arena. But let's go ahead and talk about the match we just saw here because we're going to map 3, folks. How excited are we for map 3, guys? I don't think they were that excited, Dan.
No, not really. No, I'm loving this series. I think it had to be this way. All the way to the clutches, Cryo and that play that put them into match point, wrapping all the way around, cinema. It's honestly, it's so good.
Yeah, it has. It's been living up to the expectations we had for it as well. And you saw there, I mean, complete turnaround for 100 Thieves. I said before we even got into this, I think they were going to have a real test ahead of them because they didn't have any footage whatsoever. Sentinels had taken into this map. It was a blind spot for 100 Thieves, but they persevered. The first kills are going their way. Tibertina's opping was fantastic. I think Aston was perfectly playing off the pressure. And you saw multiple just clutch finesse moments coming out from Cryo as well, all across the board. The whole team turned it around massively, massively.
Yeah, but I don't want to take anything away from Sentinels though, because they also managed to find a couple big rounds there that they could have really brought this one back.
I hate to tell you, but we got to reschedule, brother.
So it's very clear that both of these teams are being challenged, are being contested, but they're both meeting the moment in their own unique ways.
I think it just has to be, we go to the third map, it goes overtime again. Kickoff, it was 16-14, stage 1, it was 19-17. We just had the overtime for the first map. I mean, it's just bound to happen.
Here's an interesting thing as well, folks, is that let's keep in mind that 2 players on this 100 Thieves team have been there from the jump. That's Asuna and that is Cryo.
But we didn't
and
get
these
like a
two
ton
guys
I thought we were
are actually popping off right now. They're finding good success, which hasn't historically been the case against Sen.
They were insane. The ones who have been on that receiving end of Sentinels winning over and over again in this history.
I gotta make more, brother. I gotta make more questions.
Cryo with a new role, feeling more and more confident every time. And a Phoenix for Asuna that is just unstoppable. It looks really good for them.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree more. I think that they are in a prime position now. Map 3, Breeze is a decider as well between these two teams. This is slowly becoming a staple map for 100 Thieves. I think that they've really pioneered with their own Neon and their Phoenix as well, running just the solo controller. I think it should be an excellent end to the series as well after the last week of stinkers that we had. Finally, a Map 3 contested stinkers on the line. We needed this.
We needed it, guys. We needed this one more than we needed to Breeze. But the good news is, folks, the match is starting up in just a little bit. And as the folks here at Riot Games Arena knows, what does that mean?
Again, it's just the latest shit, dude, and I'm sick on top of it. I didn't expect to get sick
The great
after my
Liz
birthday.
is going to be tossing out a bunch of free goodies. Let's go ahead and do this.
Keep in mind, it's a free bottle here, so I'm trying my best.
And if you're missing out on the Riot Games Arena, you need to come out, baby. Brand almost died by Dan's Apple Box. You hate to see it. Get those people in the back over there. Hit them with a cannon. Hit them with a cannon.
We didn't get anything. All right, Chad, I'll hit a spin. I'll hit a quick spin. Oh, Jesus Christ. I feel like this lands on this way too much. How does this land on it every single time? W streamer. I want to go to VCT Americas game, but I'm going to go with. Hey.
What? Be nice.
I'm sorry. Shake it. Is this what you guys want from me?
What the fuck are you doing?
Check my butt for stream.
Are you using my thing to check if you're like in line?
Yeah.
You're getting a little too good at it. It's like a concerning amount of good.
Just as I'm getting too good at this chat.
Sentinels going the distance.
Am I actually getting too good at shaking
100
ass?
Thieves force us to this decider map.
And this match is possibly the biggest one for both these teams this
All right,
stage,
chat, get your predictions in. Oh, we got a waylay. Finally, something
having
new.
already beaten G2, a win here all but locks up the
You should go
group in
pro.
their favor.
Okay.
All but guarantees skipping out on play-ins. Sen looking for that same accolade if they can win out this week. And we're going all the way to Breeze, a map that is, I think, defined the turnaround for 100 Thieves. Bren was talking about it back on the desk. But this solo controller harbor composition with the Neon Phoenix on this map, I think has looked excellent for them. They have such great tactics of how they play off each other.
Yeah,
They
I do
have
like 100 Thieves
amazing
comp. I don't
fast
think you need the
rounds
Viper,
between Asuna
especially with
and
the Cypher.
Tino.
Like, there are so
This
many
is the
smokes
map
between
that to
these
me
four
has
agents
defined
that you don't
the new
really need the
100 Thieves
Viper.
identity.
And
Like,
hey,
there's a wall,
sometimes
Harbor's obvious,
the map and the
cages,
strats, that
neon
can be
wall.
what
I mean, come on.
is the most important for 100 Thieves. That's something they've really
Unk's throwing
counted
it
on
back, and we clipped
in
it.
a lot of
Okay,
their
cool.
games. But in this series, it has felt like
Got
a
it.
little bit of duel essential. Whether that was Timotino taking over back on Ascent or Jerwin once he unlocked the up on Sunset. Timotino, you can already see, is having fun out there.
Was
Trying
that
to
a
continue
rock,
that
paper,
role.
scissors game
The
concluding?
waylay,
It's so whimsical in the face of a very important match.
not really a fan
Trying
of.
to win everything, one on
I
every
think there's just
single
way
front.
better options. Like
That's
Neon.
exactly what 100 Thieves are looking for. But for Sentinels, I think already they've
I'm
shown
trying to think what it
a
could be good
strong
for.
series, especially with that first map. But a win here over 100 Thieves would instantly propel them upwards in the conversation.
Waylay.
of who are
Daring
the top
today,
teams
aren't we?
in our league right now.
Daring today.
And I think map 2 had to have felt
Feats,
winnable.
have you got the
They
chat?
had that comeback rolling. They were in a very strong position in the second half. But 100 Thieves,
Moo.
tough team to put down. They wrestled control back. They send us to the
I have it
third
right
and
here.
final map of this series.
I just don't have any
now
of
you
these.
have to beat them.
I don't have any of these.
Where
That's
they're
the issue.
best here on Breeze.
And I don't see it in here.
Sentinels versus 100 Thieves.
This is the part that freaked me out.
Matchup that historically has almost always gone Sen's way, but this stage 2 kind of feels like it's time for 100 Thieves to turn things around, but they have to get through Sentinels.
It's something new, just
first.
appreciate it. We always see the same shit. I know we do.
This final map
I'm not
is
gonna lie,
just
dude.
around.
I think we need a
Y'all
pick ban
ready to get this
system.
underway to settle
We
this
need
score?
We need a pick
Alright,
ban
let's
system. I'm
get
not gonna lie,
after it.
chat. I'm so
Sentinels
tired of
and
seeing the same
100
agents.
Thieves.
We need a pick ban system
Ready
ASAP.
to tidy this up on Breeze now. It'll be 100 Thieves leading
And there's
things
more
off
people who
on the
watch
attack.
Party more than I do, which
Here
is the
on
crazy
Breeze.
part.
A big game and a big map to finish it out. 100 Thieves.
Yeah, double
4-1
pressure on
to
both
begin.
sides. Cage to block A,
Looking
Cove
into
to
their
block
cove,
B.
looking to pop out B.
That's a B
That has
pop.
to be a full
That's a B
retake from
pop.
Sen.
That is swift out of 100 T.
Obviously, what clicked?
But in the post-bounce,
How can you get a VOD review? So check the channel point rewards. You get channel points for listening and watching. And eventually, if you hit 50K, that might go up soon, by the way, because people have been redeeming that like crazy. You just join the Discord and we'll set you up. Or you can just become a brainbud. On YouTube, if you join the big brainbuds tier on my YouTube, hit the join button. $24.99 a month, you get a VOD review every month. Plus a whole bunch of other benefits, like access to me 24/7.
Zvora goes to reload, has to get some support on the other side. John has brought it down to the clutch. An orb to be placed. Inside that cove, there's no time.
Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's a crazy 1v1.
I don't think he has it. I don't think so, Sentinels.
Oh,
down to the wire. 100 Thieves strike first.
Half a second the difference.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So close to being a hero.
What a shot.
Backing out of the smoke. Catches the last second connection. But it will not suffice for this IGL. I want to talk about the value of that harbor cove.
I don't know how he does it, like watching the same agents over and over.
To scale out of it in main, pop quickly and avoid any spam. And with how fast that refresh time is, they managed to get it back again to block off the mid-rotation. And by so much time...
that's a question for Walmart SCP, I have no idea.
Sentinels maybe just took a little bit too much time before initiating that retake. Letting it get down to the wire like that. And so there won't be any round 2 shenanigans, no force buy, anything like that. Just another pop out onto this B site. This time, Cortez with the Viper, sticking around. Somehow he's gone uncleared. Now it's just classic, mind you.
Chad, do we clear back site ever?
1 kill, you could imagine he finds. 2 would be an absolute miracle. Not to be. And now with the flank cut down, Thieves not in too much trouble.
Oh, wait a minute,
As I say that, Jonah P. How about that? Bang needs to land these shots. You can't be sloppy like that. Another one-on-one. Around the cove.
Oh,
Cryo
wow,
comes
Cryo bailed him out. That's so crazy. You think Sun is playing Waylay so he'll get agent dipped? I mean, I don't think that matters. I think you're playing Waylay because I don't know yet. I guess we'll have to see. On the bright side, if you're streaming in the next 3 days on available basic or whatever, since I'm off school. That's good to know. We'll figure it out afterwards. Doesn't Harbor Viper on the same comp seem like too many walls? Nah.
It's a Red Bull clutch here in a round that never should have gotten to this point.
Breeze requires a lot of smokes.
Yeah, I thought Cortez might get 2 kills, not Jonah P.
No. So the money's rough.
Kill.
They had a Phantom into that round. They come out of it with 1 Bulldog and Classics in the next. Maybe a couple upgrades into Bandits there, but
it's rough.
It's not good.
That was rough.
That was 1 bullet.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a much better start. I'm seeing it continue through.
Oh, I think the dart tagged all 3.
I think for Sentinels.
At least 2. We're not running.
If this is a close game, these first 2 rounds are going to be those what-if rounds, where you so easily could have had them and started sprinting away with this final map.
Both of them decided by half
a second. It's just a really big map.
Uh-oh. No more mid-pressure.
You don't want to make this another what-if.
All sort of tucked in back yellow. You can't lose this. Asuna has to run it back. Now we'll reset.
No, we still have a molly.
Not an infinite
Yeah, we higher or lower.
The cove to clear that cross.
Oh, it's a little fishy.
And John's been steady so far. Flash around, dodged by Asuna.
Oh, he still has a flash.
Still in it. Another flash out.
Oh, wow.
You can't
Asuna's
make a single error. John is into
Asuna's aim is so good.
And a what-if round that actually goes Sentinel's way. It is again down to the wire, but this time John's got his time.
It's a repeat of the pistol, essentially. The leader gets the defuse in time. Gets around on the board for his squad.
Very cute, Gogi.
These have been so back and forth in the fighting. Asuna, it was honestly unbelievable what he was getting done on this site. The kill before that was beautiful. Plays into the cove.
Oh, he had to fight through the aim punch, too.
If he has a Phantom, he wins. It would have been enough.
Yeah, if Asuna had a rifle, he wins that round for sure.
Single saved Bulldog.
Offense have Harbor Roll, defense have Harbor Phoenix.
Fight may be ready down in mid. Jerwin actually steps up in front of the cage. It's a big
Still haven't seen a ton of Waylay value yet, I can't lie.
Everywhere. Down elbow. Now Bang on this slight offline. That's just nasty, bro. Come on. It's a good flash. John waiting for it, but Bang is there again.
And that's brutal. Redux thought he had a timing, and he damn near did. But chooses not to use a flash, gets taken down, and now
I feel like there's a better way of swinging this try.
Punishing every one of these peaks.
I mean, 100 Thieves just kind of.
I mean, I guess I saw nobody deep.
While Sentinels walked at them.
So like they thought this guy might have been solo, but like
And that might
I don't
still
know.
hold true.
It doesn't seem right.
Well, Jonah P. Up to a heater in this final map. Not going to win them the round.
Dude is slapping everybody.
But still, he's hitting some gnarly shots.
Why is Whaley disabled? What do you mean?
It's not out of the realm of possibility for Teets. Low HP players, Bora alone behind a spammable box.
30 seconds left.
And this wall allows Cortez to cross. It's a little bit divided. That should be an easy follow through, but Asna has his teammates
That's a hot start too. They didn't have to use any ults either.
Sen got so proactive on the map here. An early walk down elbow.
Yeah, there's a PP command.
That timing was so close to being theirs. But you can see it again. The decision to not use a flash on that swing. I think that one is going to be haunting Redux for a bit. Especially considering this is a reset on the economy now. This is the 100 Thieves ult economy starting to snowball. This is very quickly a game that could get into a dangerous position for Sentinels.
Sentinels need to find a way to stop the bleeding quickly. 100 Thieves, I think for them, it's more about just downloading how Sentinels want to hold on the defense
Something wrong with you guys.
The early rounds, they were just blitzing into the B site, but now they think they've discovered some
My hole is done for. What?
Sen is not playing for mid this
Sweet.
time. With the lesser guns.
Mine's still bigger.
Yeah, mine's 69.
Sen do love throwing this mid Viper wall though, and I think if 100 Thieves can find a way to get in front and disrespect that removes
Jess has got
a
a bigger peanut than me.
Also the quick
Great.
rotations from Sen through mid.
And in terms of agents, I don't think there's
And
many
now
better
Gizmo's
than
upset.
Phoenix to disrespect that space. Combine it with a dart from your Sova. You're in a pretty good position to fight up into mid. This round though, they found the weaker site on A. They don't know it quite yet.
Yeah,
so
I mean, this is a good site smoke. You see teams do this a lot where they'll have the stacked site, right? And they'll send a smoke over to the weaker site to make it look like that this is the stacked site.
They're taking their sweet time.
It looks like 100 Thieves have snuffed this out though.
30 seconds left.
Somehow. I don't know what the read is.
See if he can hit some nice shots. That'll be one for him. Unfortunately, that's
What
on a
is
very
this spacing?
revivable Phoenix.
Guys.
The leg shot
Guys.
taking him down just yet.
Just kill the Sova. Jesus Christ.
To finally come online.
It's Jonah P, not Thanos. Just
There's a
swing
world where
him.
Just a couple more seconds, and all of a sudden, Sentinels can flood in, play defense.
It's Jonah P, not Dr. Doom. Just swing the guy.
It's not going to be the case. Not with the good lurk up through
No?
Cryo.
Cryo's always going to be activating those late plays into the mid area of the map. We talked about how he couldn't really find himself on the attack side of Ascent. Had that big round reflanking through Heaven. It allowed 100 Thieves to start to lock up the map. Here, I think he'll...
Yeah, it
be
was 2
forced throughout the
flashes, a
entire
molly, and a
time.
stun. Everything missed. I mean, maybe the flash is connected, but...
Need to see Jerwin on the other side.
I mean, it's just an outlaw,
Get some of
so...
those bigger guns. Take the challenge right back to Timatino.
Why are we pushing spawn?
That is now 4 in a row.
100 Thieves have the money to
After they
spare. They don't want the outlaw
cruise
next
through
round.
the latter half
And Timatino wants his ult.
of Ascent.
Yeah, it's not that stupid.
And really, I'm worried for Sentinels because they lost
I actually think
those
it's stupid at
super
all.
tight rounds in the first 2. This could start really getting away from themselves. Oh, I didn't even see the Phoenix volley also
Yeah,
hit the floor.
they had to use literally everything to kill a classic in the close corner.
Okay, well,
Or Sheriff, rather, but...
they did just miss everything.
Yeah.
That
I
certainly
missed my
helped
stun,
them.
we missed the molly, we missed the flash. Oh,
Yeah, thanks, Timatino.
That's funny.
Great
He
breakdown.
brought his receipts.
I think he was ready to
I
press the
love
timeout
watching
button,
the
too.
coaches hit the button.
Oh,
He
he did,
looks
he hit it.
increasingly depressed. But now is
I wonder what
chance
timeouting for.
Who's going to be the first coach to break the button? That's my question.
All that for a sheriff?
big
Yeah, that's what
slam
I'm
of
saying,
it
Spicy Water. It's
after a
not.
tough round.
It's like he's
Yeah.
got a sheriff. The poor
Yeah,
guy.
honestly, playing this tournament, I've seen what Kaplan has done to Hubert in the past.
Oh no.
Don't let him touch the button.
Well, Sentinels need to keep Qbert out from the play-in tournament. That's why they need the win here now. I'm going to call a timeout and try and figure it out. I can tell you already that Jerwin will be opping in this round. And I can also tell you that Sentinels have 3 major ults, a Phoenix, a Sova, Harbor.
Love to hear that. And if you're bringing up to me what is a way to get back in, I think the Jerwin off is an obvious solution. I want to see him playing.
Holy smokes, you guys are
I think you look for
twin wiener sizes?
Combined with your
That's
teammates,
crazy.
And then reset back into a position where you can try and punish
Give a just-sized
contacts into this space.
Okay.
The
Offense.
issue still in these rounds has been just losing to the executes.
The only difference is the...
So I think the discussion has to surround how to play the retake when you have all these ults online.
Well, it's a last-second pivot. Jerwin drops the op,
and the Cypher ulti, but Cypher ult's kind of useless.
That might be the right call because 100 Thieves are pretty strong over towards A at the start of this round. Sentinels have the numbers.
Imagine Cypher had like a good ult.
If this does turn into
Imagine Cypher had Killjoy ult. Oh, he'd be insane. Oh, he'd be stupid.
Instead, they just claim the orb and step away.
They call so many of these kind of 4-1 rounds.
Or imagine Cypher had like...
Where they just have a small
KO
objective
ult.
to complete, walk back elsewhere together.
I think everybody...
As look at how strong
Harbor
Sen is
ult.
towards the mid door. Ready to activate off a Phoenix Flash there.
I think 100 Thieves have to be somewhat
I
cautious.
mean, drone clears A for now.
They know
It looks like we have some Harbor ulti playing here.
There's still that Viper wall, and now Redux
But what was it off of,
pulls the
though?
trigger on the Phoenix ult at a minute on the clock.
Doesn't look like it was about
going to be
for
able to find
anything.
anything.
He's only going to see the Cypher though.
I don't even know if he's going to see the Cypher.
I mean, he saw the cage get popped. That's information.
And it pulls these Sentinels players a little bit away
I mean,
from
I
A.
guess.
So a pathway to the site opens up. Jonah P.
Oh, good
pulls
dart.
the trigger on the Hunter's Fury,
Good
turns back
spam,
on the
too.
opposite side. The Sentinels claim that first kill. Timatino still up in the middle of it all. And it's a mess down in mid too. As Sentinels try and turn back and catch out this Cypher. Dealing with him though, opens up an avenue back into the site. Timatino behind enemy lines. And with the reveal, he can stab them straight in the back. It's a good reaction
get two.
out from John QT. And it was necessary for Sen to win the round.
The key piece there for me is the trade in mid. The fact that Cryo does not stay alive. They commit 2 players to deal with him, and despite the chaos on that site, where Timatino behind enemy lines there, tucked towards orange.
Yeah, it was a good spray
They
transfer.
still trade out well.
Or spray control.
Here's this trade I'm talking about. That swing came in a moment later. And the rest of Sen off the ultimate. Retake the site successfully.
Yeah, see that flick?
Sign of life for Sentinels. As 100 Thieves actually mix it up a little bit. It is Timatino just sitting solo mid right now. This team.
Yeah, we're one off Austin ult. We take the A minor behind a cove.
I like the way Cryo's playing this lurk towards B. Puts this forward trap wire to block any repush from elbow.
Unfortunately for 100 Thieves, they're about to walk into the meet.
Yeah, they got a good team. Clicked.
John's already rotated over.
Pretty simple. Grab the A orb, go B.
Arsenal one off the orb. Do they try and
Trip
fight
holds
him
elbow.
when he grabs it?
Trip holds flank. Spy cam holds
Without
this.
working up into tunnel,
Good Cypher
100 Thieves
util.
are not going to have an easy way through. Timatino has to be perfect on this. And Asuna has the ultimate. That all of a sudden simplifies. You can clear these corners initially with the Phoenix and with the utility, pinging out Asuna. Asuna
did we forget
somehow
about the
alive
Viper?
through it all. We'll
Did we
eventually
forget
get
about
the
the
floor.
Viper?
So it's Cortez in backside.
No, we
No
do not.
support for him whatsoever. 100 Thieves have run down this B site.
And look at Cryo
fed.
in a nasty lurk position yet again, tucked in the corner mid.
Ready to catch these 2 players in rotation. Jerwin not ready for it at all.
That has to be the save call.
Yeah, I really hate the way they pick on this map.
There's
I don't,
no
I don't,
chance
I
you
don't
work back
understand
into
it
this
at
round
all.
with 5
actually.
alive. If you save here, at
The
least
double
you can
dash.
buy
Where can you
weapons
double
over.
dash to? From here, he can double dash to, to
It
here.
seems like Sentinels had a good
Maybe
idea with
here
that
if he runs out a
crossfire they
little
set
bit.
up. And then, unfortunately, as soon as they realized, wait, Phoenix can just pick up an orb, take this, follow
Because it's a
behind
lot
drone,
harder said than done,
like,
Knight
they had just
Rider. In
nothing
order to
do.
contest like a
They were
code
so out of
plus
position.
armor,
I wonder if the
you
play
have to
was
like
maybe
commit your
to
own one
challenge him
way,
off that
then your
orb
own
grab.
flash, and then like
Using that
it's just a
utility
lot
to
harder
fight
said
in
than
instead,
done.
even just go for
Plus,
spam.
like you might have like
As soon
other
as you concede that
things
ultimate,
like to plan
Neon
around.
Phoenix combo is so
You know?
good at getting
Like
through
maybe you want to
pretty
take
much
mid
any
control. Maybe you have like
util
a
you
mid
throw at
trap you want to set up in. Maybe
Getting
you
out
have
on
like a
that
B
site.
trap or a B hold or a
100 Thieves
B
been able
orb to
to
punish,
pretty
right? Maybe they're
freely
punishing the
just
B
pick up
orb.
these orbs in A main.
Yeah.
There they
So it's
get
not like they
A
don't
and
want
B
to.
orbs.
It's just it's
been
hard
such
to
a
predict what the
passive
enemy
half
is
from
going to
Zen.
do in this game.
Yeah.
Even compared to some of the rounds we were looking at
Because there's
earlier
just a lot
in
of
the series,
options.
like Sunset, for example, I felt like
Like
they
you can
showed
make educated
more
guesses
willingness
based
to
off of
fight
like the
those
agents they're
extremities, to
playing.
show a little
Like yeah, is
productivity,
Phoenix gonna farm
or
up this orb?
proactivity, rather.
Yeah. Should the defense probably deny this orb grab a
that
lot more?
productive result
Probably.
of
I don't think
slowing the
I've
farm
seen Sen fight into the
on
space
Austin
yet.
and on Timatino, who are
But I
both
could be wrong
looking
in
to
that.
chain these ults into exec
Like this
after
might be the
exec.
first round they're doing that.
Sentinels might want to.
Oh, I'm so
cut
stuffy,
off
chat.
this
It's really
A
funny
orb
how
tank.
sick I am.
Already fighting up into it, but it's again just forceful. Out from 100 Thieves. Tinatino, not dismayed at all there, as his presence allows the orb to be grabbed, and Asuna somehow still goes 1 for 1.
He's stuck.
And there's just spam on top of it. What are Sentinels supposed to do?
I'm not gonna
if you
lie,
don't fight them, they
I guess
take your orbs
well,
and they dominate you off the Phoenix.
Why not
ult.
harden
If
this
you
orb
do
here
fight
so
them,
we
they
can
just
get
cut
out?
you down anyways.
Add the armor so we can't get spammed. No?
Tough to find
If
any
he wants to
solution.
get out?
Vora drones back through mid. It's still only a one-man advantage. Jerwin, he wants to even that, wants to get involved.
Yeah, Knight Rider, I think Sen
There's the first
caught on that.
Cryo.
Started to
Wins
catch on.
that fight every time.
How good has he been?
That angle especially.
I don't think he's missed a kill on these mid
Logic
lines.
error? What do you mean clicked?
He's only dropping when you're sending 2 people after him after he's already revealed his position.
Are you talking about the cove that I
John and
mentioned?
Cortez completely split up here. Yeah, you need something
I
remarkable
mean, yeah, it's a
from
little
John
cooked, I'm not gonna
to
lie.
even look at this round.
Do we have anything to get through the
Defending
smoke?
scrutiny.
You can just run through. Yep, standard harbor wall, 2v4,
He just landed a
nothing
headshot
crazy.
on Vora through the smoke. That was on 10 HP.
But will it matter?
Hard to say. Needs a little bit more. He's just firing them off, praying for something.
Cortez is here now. But there are good crossfires in this post plant for 100 Thieves.
Hey, the wall up, snake bite down. There's a lot to try and disrupt 100 Thieves in the post. But still, no easy angles to fight in. Now the cage up in the middle of it as well.
I mean,
Timatino
2v4, what are you going to do?
knocks
What's up,
out
Cat?
Cortez in a quick slide,
How you doing,
too.
brother?
It's crispy from the duelist.
Wow. So good from Timatino.
Who just plays this and can do, don't do,
He's
or
truly
leaves
a
me to
beast
believe
on
that they
this
don't
map.
believe?
Him and Asuna, that most dangerous duo
Give me an example.
for this 100 Thieves.
IGN.
Surgeons.
Yeah, naturally.
It's all spam all day, evidently. And Cryo again, I don't think they have found a single round where they've shut that
You're a
man down. The
traumatized
best
viewer from
they've
the
gotten
trenches
is
with the
1 for 1.
SRBTG match. Did that finally end?
He's
How'd it
hyped
go? How was the last match? Talk to me.
And again, it's dangerous for Sentinels. As this
Yes, I'd have to
game
say
starts
this
to
is
get a
getting
little bit
this
more
is
and
out of
more
hand,
out of
chat. I'm not gonna
control.
lie. Is that a one? Yeah, it's a one way.
Those rounds gone
Is that a
their
one
way.
way?
This is an even game.
I've never seen anyone use this yet.
You can't dwell on that. You have to keep advancing here. It's not so easy when the duelists are
Yeah,
everywhere.
not too convinced
You
with the
try to
way they
make a
pick.
play.
The way they pick's kind of booty cheeks. Booty, 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 booty,
Timo
booty
Nasina.
everywhere.
Holding hands,
I'd prefer even an ISO
shutting
over
everything
Waylay.
down here.
The Waylay ults aren't even that good on this map. You could like
So now
you
it's the
could
classic.
Waylay ult
They
like this
slow down,
maybe
they wait for a
on
re-push.
on defense.
A group for a late exit.
But on attack, like what do you Waylay ult like
A
this?
very controlled style of playing this
Like-
map for 100 Thieves.
I'm trying to draw it right, but I can't. Like
John
this,
again
maybe?
finds
I
himself
don't
in a
know.
position where he's the
Yeah, the Outlaw's
totally
still
on his
pretty
own,
strong.
this time just a
Surprise,
bandit.
surprise.
Play what?
The cross on B main, they're too scared of Viper just dying instead of
And
playing
really,
at a time in which he died
right
anyway.
now you're sort of wringing your brain for solutions if you're John. Yeah, you're trying to this round, but
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to see the round
how do we actually
myself.
find a way through this? None of the early fights are working. The post plants are also a little
Is
bit ugly.
Zepla's ISO or Jurin's Waylay? Oh my god.
When you're playing this comp,
I
it's
say we get both.
built in some ways with the double controller to try and play the flood retake. To get early mid control,
We get both.
fast rotate onto the floods.
We also
Kind
we
of things
we're
are just
and we
so
play
damn
replication
good
and
at
get
playing
baby base
deep in the
Waylay.
post plant and creating problems when you try and run that style. I still think some of the solution might come down to
I don't think it's Jerwin's
finding
Waylay.
better
I don't
ways
think
to
it's
get into
Jerwin's
mid,
Waylay.
getting players
I just think Waylay on Breeze
getting
kind of
deep
sucks
in the
ass.
early round. Tucked behind the castle there.
Yeah, it just seems like they don't really have those
Like I don't know what the
ideas
game
to
plan
kinda
is for the
shift out
Waylay. Granted, it
plans.
is defense on an attack
Maybe
side
with
of map,
Flash
but like
after
still,
spotted someone, but
is Breeze
again,
too big
it
for
is just a
Raze?
simple
Yeah.
anti-eco 400 Thieves. Not letting those slip away.
They're not losing a single man.
I mean, the nade doesn't do anything. Like, the nade will, like, clear like this. It'll clear it like an
We
angle.
are approaching do-or-die
The
territory
too short
for
of
Sentinels.
distance or duration. Jet Phoenix, yeah, you can run Jet. Sure.
And as soon as
The
we
cloud
get
bursts are
located, we
nice.
try and anchor the sights. We change something up.
The vertical movement's nice.
About to get, I think, his third run it back online.
He's been unleashed.
Eating
so
tendies,
far.
we're getting tendies.
But
Hell
again,
yeah, monster
I
kill.
thought
Now
about
that's a
more focus,
now that's a
more
brain
pressure
bud
on
if
the
I've
rookie
ever
of
seen
Derwin.
one.
I think in a lot
That's
of
a
ways
brain
this
bud.
performance paralleling how things started back on Sunset, but he finally has an operator in his hands.
So more of the story, all
Mid has
duels
been a
suck on
problem
bridge. No, that's not
for
true.
Sen.
Neon's great.
Mid
Neon's
was
great.
exactly
Phoenix is
where he
awesome.
and that shot is true.
ISO's not
That's
bad.
a way to get some
I
gusto
think
back
Whaley's
for
like
Sen
poop.
now. Already with that early pick and another.
That's crazy.
That's
That's just
both
lucky.
duelists dealt with.
That's just
No
lucky.
info on that second shot. Just
Yeah, Jordan has
a
good
perfect
Neon. I don't
prediction
know.
to take out Asuna. Now they have to win this round cleanly.
Yeah. You don't have to think about the mid fights.
Might
if
be
your
even
op is
crazy to
just
say,
hitting.
but I don't want to say I would take
They're gonna
Rain
keep
on
it
this
clean on
map
the retake.
over Waylay. But the Leers are really good on this map.
Not overstepping just yet. But the site is
The
bit of a
Leers are
mess of
pretty amazing.
smokes right now. This cove is really annoying to scale past.
And that means time is ticking.
And Cryo does not have pressure coming in from his flank. He's in a good position. He can be good for a couple here. And he's going to be good, need to be good for a little bit more than that. A cove now to try and protect the defuse. But it's Cryo jumping into it. A little bit too bold from the Cypher. And the stick is held. Sentinel
good
secured their
retake.
third.
I mean, I'm not going to
Very
lie.
close, even in the
I think some of the
3-on-5
shots
retake.
through the smokes were a
Every
little
round is
lucky.
down to the wire
But
with
hey,
Center winning it.
If there was another
I
shot,
won't.
I
won't piss on their parade.
Wow.
I'm not gonna piss on their
That shot
parade,
from
chat.
Derwin.
7-5
His
half. I
impact
mean, I
would be
thought
off.
it would work.
That's
7-2
himself
to
now.
7-5 isn't terrible.
And into that round
Matter
with
of fact,
2
I think that's
kills.
the average of this map. 7-5.
Doubles up now.
Thieves know about it now. They know about this operator. So how do you deal with it? Well, you just start running execs, more than likely. Throw up that harbor wall, throw up the fast lane. There's nothing an op can see.
In terms of ults, Bangs
And
went
how did
off.
they win the first few
I
rounds
feel
of
like
this game?
Sen just give up this ult orb for free
Slam
almost
execs.
every time.
They're
Dude, grab an Odin. Anything.
And well, they have the best tool for it. Asuna in with the run it back.
Yep, yet another one. This time sent back, but now they know exactly where that op is going to be. And Cryo's mission will be to find it in the late round.
And they held almost all their utility in
Yeah,
this
look
round
at
as
this.
well. This will be
How
a
do they
very
know that-
potent 5-on-5 post
How they
plan.
know that this was how that
Cryo,
Sen
the
weren't
man I
gonna
look
contest
at
this very
again. Can
hard?
they shut him down in mid?
How'd they know?
Wow, even
Was
send
it
two
because the
players up
Phoenix
into
didn't see
double doors.
anything?
Sentinels are so scared about Cryo, they have to be ready for this fight out from the site. And the counter ultimate coming in on the other side. Cryo hits the floor.
Good
And
hander.
Derwin starting this attack. Somehow he ducks underneath that bullet. Derwin comes in and still takes care of Asuna.
Yeah, that's a good retake.
It's
I mean,
just
it took
4
like-
left.
it took like
Derwin
6
is
ults,
running
but-
over 100 Thieves. Switching into the Phantom. Still charging on, and Derwin
Yeah, I
is
mean, it's a
taking
good. I mean,
over.
He was
it's a good retake, but it took what?
absentee
Whaley ulti, Sova
to
ulti,
start
Phoenix
this map.
ulti.
2 rounds ago,
I think that's
He
why
had 2
100
kills.
Thieves like knew.
he's quadrupled that in these last 2 rounds. This ult was perfect. The shot on Cryo is excellent. And both of these last 2, beautiful as well.
We still take those? Yeah, we do.
Sen needed
Let's
their
open up a
rookie
bet, chat.
to
Let's open up a
deliver.
bet. Open bet.
And he
Who
brings
wins
them a
next
pivotal
pistol?
round.
And I don't know about you, but
100 or
100
Sen?
Thieves must be shaking
That's a better
just
reopen.
a
What's the
little
bet?
bit right now. Sure, they've got the lead. They're on pace to have another 8-4
Oh shit.
half.
Well, I forgot about
They've
that one.
got
I'm
to
not
remember
gonna
what
lie.
happened when Derwin heated up on Sunset. There was nothing you could do to stop him. He doesn't even want the up. It's a charge forward here. Cryo.
Yeah, Sen have
sent
all the
packing.
momentum.
And on the other
All
side of
the
the map, 100
momentum.
Thieves must respond. It's got to be a quick dash into the site. It's got to be Timotino taking some liberties down mid.
He's so far
Yeah,
forward
they
here.
push. They lose all this.
They're not giving an
so we
opportunity.
push
With
into
Cryo dead, they'll
mid pretty
full
hard.
retake from CT.
We have a lot of map control
But
for
that
the
could
offense.
open Timotino to make a play. He's trying to reflank.
Timotino was all the
Look
way
at
up
this.
through mid.
Oh, look at this chat.
When was the last time you saw Neon do something like this? But he knows Sentinels have been slow to get back into the site. His timing might just be perfect. Sentinels onto the attack. Derwin leading in the front. Timotino not far behind them. Sentinels need to keep this pace up. And now a Hunter's Fury from back in
Yeah,
main.
bro's gotta hurry up.
Stalling out as Timotino strikes in the side. 100 Thieves not out of it yet.
Oh, they got it.
As Bang hits another. Bora into the clutch.
Oh, God, they didn't get a half either, Chad. They didn't get a half.
Jonah is down. 100 Thieves have done it again. A third 8-4 half.
Jesus.
That was a hugely risky call to go for the full wrap out of Timotino.
That shit was clean, Chad. Let's open up a bet.
In this round. Gets a kill on that flank, disrupts
Open
the
bet.
retake completely.
Who wins?
As the Sova ultimate,
Next
the shock
pistol.
darts, the work from Bang, all the other pieces came in to shore up this round. This was
All right, chat, get your bets in.
clean
Get your fries in,
4-on-5.
chat.
100 Thieves have won it.
Gorgeous from Bora. One more half of Valorant. That's all we've got. You won't want to
Get
miss.
your fries in. Get your fries in, chat. I'm gonna run a quick ad real quick. Make sure nobody gets caught up in the second half. Oh, chat. What else should we do? Just came back. What has happened? 100 Thieves had a pretty convincing first half of the first half, and then Sentinels came back a little bit, and then 100 Thieves had a really good last round. It was pretty close. It was pretty close. YouTube chat, if you guys want to come over and bet, win yourself a free VOD review from yours truly, come on over to YouTube chat, or I'm sorry, come over to Twitch chat. Yeah, that's the one. These guys up here, come to Twitch chat, unless you hate me. So what you're saying is you're a yapper, Dr. Immune. You like to yap. That's what you're telling me.
Well, 100 Thieves are nothing if not consistent. A third 8-4 half to start off our final map of Breeze. That said, Sentinels were able to put together a couple of real nice rounds at the end there, Mimi.
Shut your bitch ass up, that's how.
Jerwin his mojo back.
Yeah, 7
That's the
kills
only advice I got for you, brother.
in those last few rounds. You still have to look back and think about the first two of this game. If those had gone the way of Sen, we'd be at parity here. Instead, they have to fight back from a deficit. They have to fight against 100 Thieves. It was very clear ideas on this defensive side. They have great defensive tactics of how Timotino and Anseta fight together.
Well, it looks like we're just slamming A, and Whaley has a frenzy on Breeze.
You still have to deal with Cryo. It's an absolutely
CV,
brutal anchor to go up
restart the
against.
app real quick. I mean, the stream's almost over.
It's just Asuna guarding A main for now.
Want to just work on it after this game?
Sentinels already committed the Viper Wall. That's a Harbor
Real
Wall
quick.
on top of it, too. That's that extra layer they have to work with.
There's a double dash that you can do with Jet.
So many walls of smokes. Keep 100 Thieves at bay. And it's Jerwin now onto the attack with a frenzy himself, trying to get up into the middle of it all. That's a nice shot, but it's answered by the Thieves. Now stepping back in, bang!
What a nice harbor wall.
Sits him down!
What a nice harbor wall.
That's that extra layer.
Phoenix is stranded on site. We throw up the harbor wall.
Jerwin now onto the attack.
3 of us flood into the right side of site.
Himself, trying to get up into the middle of it all.
Nice.
That's a nice shot, but it's answered.
Very nice. Very nice.
And despite this wrap being nice, it was red. Most teams are going for that to deal with these backside players. 100 Thieves answer well with those beautiful shots from Bang. And they win a second pistol round this map.
Yeah, big pistol, big pistol.
That one wasn't a what-if round. That was decisive.
And 100 Thieves do not want to get eco chat. We have 4 Bulldogs and a Spectre.
Without a spike plant,
and the Spectre has a full cypher setup on B.
No more of that magic left.
At least an orb for Redux. The Cove will get you that.
Close.
Harbor's Orb has so much health on it, chat. Spicy water. I think it's worth. It's just on this map, I think it's horrible.
Down 10 to 4
it's worth if you have the right plan
the
for
biggest win
it.
condition this round is just getting orbs on Redux. Trying to get the run it back early. But when I look at this half as a
If
whole,
Sen got experience duels like Demon
I think it still has to be Jerwin. A lot was asked of him coming back online on that defensive half.
I think if they took him off Wayland this map, he'd be a lot better.
I think back to map 1. That attack side where he ended with 3 kills where he
A1, you're
an
an Anders Glazer. What does he think about the Wayland Breeze?
Here. Him and Redux, that new duo for Sen.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's another play that's been a bit quieter in the latter half of this series.
Are we trying to anchor again?
Dominant off the top. Maybe if he can get some early ults online, bolster himself up.
Nope, we let him have it for the retake. We don't have our high side for the retake though.
That'll go over to John's Harbor.
We do have a smoke. Where do we put it?
No flanks or anything to worry about for Sen. We've just got Jerwin on the forward angle, seeing what he can accomplish. That's not going to be much of anything, as okay, these stuns have been a little bit more miss than hit so far today. But no problems. As 100 Thieves will mop up another player. Cancel out Redux and very calmly retake the site.
Yeah, I mean, it's
pretty
always
cheap. Scary when you're going into
money.
5 players with that amount of smokes, that much utility in the post plant. But they take it easy. Ignore the spikes, scale together. Look very structured in their approach.
It's interesting to me that in most of the round wins, 400 Thieves, they've been like
very more time into
dominant, very decisive. Sentinels, it's always been down to the wire.
I think it's been a lot of hero plays, a lot of scrap for Sen. But that got them back into Sunset. They were in a dire situation there as well.
Huh.
But they managed to bring back under control.
So Sentinel's going to be challenged with a very
yeah, I want to
forward
see more of
fight
this
from
out of
100
Sentinels.
Thieves.
This orb denial, that's pretty nice.
The orb.
Molly into the
100 Thieves
cove.
have gotten away with murder on these orb takes.
I was going to
Even
say,
stepping up into B main there
Center
too.
doing horrible.
On both halves. He's constantly able to get the orbs he wants. He's going to go for a fight. Bulldog, not maybe the weapon you would want here. He will concede the line.
Center doing a horrible job of contesting the say orb.
At round starts. Not really showing respect over to Sentinels in a way that Sentinels, every round, they're sort of bundled together. Not taking too many risks.
Nah, Spicy Water's not a stupid question.
Already. Lots of space in mid. That's a fight.
The answer is no, though, because Sova's recon it clears so much ground. Sova's recon is better for exits and tail missiles.
Through the wall. Vora will stay standing.
The recon will cover all this, versus the missiles only cover this.
Can they find the B split here?
Can they make it past double doors?
Same thing with A. You put a dart here, clear all this.
Calm down for a moment, but Austin was just
missiles
hiding
will only
up
clear this.
in nests the whole time.
Maybe like this.
Jerwin's dashing in off the saturate and connects again.
That's a nice Whitley dash.
Okay. If Jerwin wants to take over and become the hero of Sentinels,
I agree. I
stand for it.
I don't like the Waylay.
The
Waylay doesn't make sense to me.
Sentinels must contemplate, and the cage provides him some cover. Sentinels are wary. Jonah P is going to have the sense that this could be possible. And he tracks down his opponent. 3 in the round as well for Jerwin. It's exactly what you want to see from him. Sure, 100 Thieves are on double digits, but if you can activate this star.
Yeah, not so. I think we'll get that in 2027.
I like the way they call this round.
I think we'll get that in
Play things
2027.
slower. Even if you are conceding space on the extremities, conceding those ult orbs. What they got instead was excellent control of mid. And they just had to wait. 100 Thieves loves going for these re-clear plays, these refights. And sure, it was a little bit looser. It wasn't set plays so much as just swings into mid here.
Jerwin just going for it.
On this bonus round. But they still shore it up. But now things get a bit scarier. Asuna.
Yeah, double running back on round 3. Or I guess round 4.
And already after losing mid, 100 Thieves have crafted up a fight for the mid space.
We have a trip for backside. This is an interesting trip.
And Redux
looks like a fake
quick
ace
with the ultimate. Jerwin now sliding in front of the stun, but just not enough. Timatino lives on 5 HP.
Yeah, it's a fake A split to go B.
Will snap back, and the whole thing was the spike.
Phoenix
is
ulti,
now slipping into the B side.
Early Harbor Wall. They're trying to flood fast. That's a big pick
Great
on the
shot.
Cortez.
That's a big
Bang
shot.
is going to
Big
get
goal.
out backside
Harbor
here.
Wall in response to the defense, so they flooded
Up
on
in the
the
thick of it
time.
now. Sees the ping, and they're right on the other side of the wall. John just slipped
That's
through
a little
it.
unlucky.
The spike was planted. 100 Thieves have big numbers up.
Yeah, 4v2.
Jerwin's got to fight up. Jerwin pulls off the trigger.
Oh my god,
word.
it almost kills Mo's down 3.
Lives on 5.
Jesus.
That nearly slipped out of 100 Thieves' hands.
Teets, who would
But
you put
without
on your,
that triple transfer
put all your
coming in,
attendees on to win champs right now?
it's another
I mean, probably
heartbreaker,
Paper
another
X,
what if
but
round.
We'll have to see.
Because
They have a lot of time to prep and just get
Jerwin
ready.
had that kill, but he thought he finished it
And
off.
they're working with a lot of great minds.
Truly heartbreaking. You can see it here. John catching this great timing, but Asuna
Do you think the
on
Phoenix
that
Surfers
trade.
can take us out of the Phoenix
Asuna
meta?
here
Probably
again
not.
living on 5 health, turning on Jonah.
Jump up.
I mean, one ult orb isn't gonna.
No,
It needs to be like 8.
I love when you take control of me, bro. You just mind control me.
We got
Excuse
the
me?
Ratatouille situation.
All right, timeout. Big
Excuse
red
me?
button. Big red button. Hit it. Okay.
Did Paper X already qualify for
We're
champs?
good.
Yeah.
We're good. Sentinels did
Oh
hit
no,
the
he's like,
timeout.
what is he saying? Oh no, what is he
What did he
saying?
mean by that?
We're gonna have to get league officials on that one. I don't want to be the one in charge of investigating.
No.
No.
What's Timotino saying
All
right
right.
now? I don't know, man. He's
Well,
saying some weird
comments
shit.
like that might make you forget that it's 11-5. 100 Thieves are very near starting off stage 2 with 3-0. After another one of these rounds that I really feel like Sentinels could have had.
They really could have. But 100 Thieves answered well.
Could they have?
No, Liv Spike
It was nice.
is now slipping into the B side.
Early Harbor Wall, they're trying to flood back.
Up in the thick of it now. Sees the ping, and they're right on the other side of the wall.
4v3.
John just
flash
slipped through it.
Ah, look up mid from
Sees
my
the
desk.
ping, and they're right on the other side of the wall. John just
Crowd's
slipped
ready for it. I
through
think
it.
he whiffed.
Looks
It's unlucky,
like
I
B
guess.
is going to be that pressure point for Sentinels.
Offense have Sova ulti. Looks like they're just slamming B as fast as humanly possible. Somebody mentioned how Chamber Sage comp would destroy 100 Thieves comp. Yeah, they don't have a lot of
Can't let this one
smokes.
slip away.
You burn out their smokes. You slow down.
Sentinels are
You basically like
top
spam the
side.
Sage slows
Same
when you see
time, 100 Thieves just
the
pushed
harbor
through
roll.
A main. Full information.
The harbor
So here
high
comes
side,
the hit. The
and they
utility
have
is
no,
out.
not
Jerwin
that great of
snaps
smokes.
back. Doesn't have the confidence to
Because
stick
they don't have
around.
Viper.
Hunter's Fury trying to respond with another shot, and it will connect. Evens the score now.
Oh, spams a little bit.
The Sentinels still have to get the spike into the site. No way!
That's insane.
How has he done it?
And that's a Sova ult now for Vora. He'll sit back, have that tool for the retake. Sen need a way to get a pick.
The question, not so, is
100
how
Thieves
good
is giving
though.
nothing here.
How good?
It just saps the life out of Sentinels.
Is this pre-recorded? What are you
the
talking
only
about?
saving grace is that Jerwin's still alive.
Look at this rewalk though. 100 Thieves have cut the
Kane
rotation.
0 level? No, because you just get canceled
Positioned
and
the
you can't
harbor
play.
already on the flank.
Yeah, we got him boxed in chat, and then we have a sub ulti for the plant as well.
And as I say that, the Hunter's Fury stops the plant. Asuna gets a pick through tunnel.
You're so
And so
screwed if you're
now the
Sentinels. Where do
Hunter's
you go?
Fury
You
has
push on the
stalled long
2-stack, you
enough
push on
for the
Asuna.
flank to come online.
Then you have, you have Bang
of
flanking you
reach.
too, all the way through A. B's been noisy, flank through A.
It's not going to mean a
Oh,
thing.
yeah. Oh, GG.
Vora leads that defense. 3 kills on the round.
This is being played live.
And just one more is
the patch
required to take this series.
100 Thieves just a trip Sen in that round. As they try and work their way into this B site.
Do you guys hear that?
And 100 Thieves insult to injury.
You guys hear
It has
that?
to feel good. On the precipice of a second
What was
win
bro?
this year.
Bro was doing tricks on his
The
finisher.
all-time record between these teams, 13-5 in favor of Sentinels. 7-2 in the partnership era. But finally, that dichotomy seems to be switching. 100 Thieves,
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
favorite
Spicy Water
team
just
in this
sounded funny.
matchup.
Well,
Now
defense are
one
getting ready to
away
fight A main again. Let's
from
see
the
it right
second
into these
win of the
5.
year from all but locking up Group Omega.
It could be over right here, right now. 100 Thieves are sending it. Quick exchange in the fire. They're still moving forward.
Oh.
Bang! Up in the mix of it all. He wants to knock down his former team. Sentinels only survive with 2 players. Jerwin and Cortesia have nowhere left to go. The retreat path is blocked, and the way forward is too.
How the hell do you navigate out of this round? 100 Thieves condense back.
Yeah, it's
4
probably a
players
GG.
awaiting them on this egg site.
They have Cypher spotting this line too. It's GG's. Tens would win Breeze.
They're about
all
to
I'm
step
saying.
right into it.
That's true.
Nothing
true.
less than perfection would be required to find some way out of this mess.
Bang on for an ace in this corner.
Oh, Jerwin gets turned into a
The
unicorn.
shock right there. And spam in the smoke. They're about to step right into him.
30 seconds left.
100 Thieves have
Yeah,
shut the door.
This game isn't on
in
the
the
new
face
patch.
of
Spicy Water.
Cortesia.
This is on the old patch before Phoenix got nerfed.
Dominance here on Breeze. Those what-if rounds to haunt Sentinels.
No charges left. Toxin screen down.
As the celebration arrives, 100 Thieves stay on top
I did like that map strat. I like that.
They take the win over Sen.
Win a tournament in Paris, come to Americas with their style discovered.
I like that.
Knowing who they are as a team and beating the best. Already took down G2. Now add an undefeated Sen to that list. You're looking at the top contender from Group
Payout
Omega.
prediction? How much you pay out these nuts? Choose outcome. Who won?
And a hard-fought victory for 100 Thieves as well. That first map was tough. But they weren't dismayed by it. They stayed in it.
Their comp is still doesn't have
a fantastic ascent and a beautiful breeze. 100 Thieves are the team to beat here in VCT Americas week after week. They just keep on going.
They really do.
PRX Watch Party? I'm not exactly sure. Check out the Discord for an announcement on that. I gotta think about it more.
On this map, it was the AWP from Timotino on Ascent. It was the Lurks from Cryo on multiple maps.
I'm considering it's 9:30.
Huge rounds too. Extremely consistent, extremely defined in the way that they want to play. And looking forward to that reward.
Should we do a little VOD review? Let's see.
Just 2 more games to play in this group.
I do have a VOD review.
Playoffs on the cards, looking ahead to champions. This is a team that is bound to be chasing more trophies and defeating their own nemesis here with Sentinels. Just one more little step on that path.
Yeah, they've just figured so much out. From having some of their rookie guys really stepping up. Austin on the Phoenix continues to look fantastic.
All right, Funky Line, good night, brother.
Of course, their creativity within the round to find a way through has just been locked in since the break.
So don't need this. Don't need to spin the wheel. Hell yeah, I don't gotta spin it anymore. Do I want to do this? Should I just get over with? Mr. Pog, you in here? Are you in here, brother? Not you. Not you. Not you, Moo. Moo, since you're here, do you want to do this? We can do this thing real quick before I start this. For realsies, since there's nothing else going on. Restart the app, but I'm gonna call you and we'll I'll just turn you down a little bit. All right, app's restarted.
Oh shit, I got stream up.
Yeah, just mute it. I'll just stream for you here.
Yeah, have you got a have you got a notification about a new app version yet?
No, I just X'd out of it and I just reset it.
Yeah. Restart it again.
Okay.
Just wait a second. Oh yeah.
Oh, sorry. Should I do it again?
Yep. Oh. Go into chat bets.
That's why.
Oh, okay. Yep. So now just wait a second and then open it again.
Okay. Yeah, I think it just uploaded.
Yep.
Okay.
And then click onto chat bets and go into the drop down. Yep. See, type it in. At the top.
Oh, sure. What am I looking for again? I completely forget.
Type in bet title, or just bet. It should come up.
I see.
Yep.
Bet title, I guess this was bet log.
Yep.
Bet locked.
And then
Okay.
If you just do a throwaway bet and enable the chat bets, it'll come up, and it is just a bar now.
And I will. Where is it? Okay. So now I could just do it over here. I'll open up a bet. Open bet. DS Stinky. I'm about to sneeze. Oh no. And now if I go ahead and put this over here, well, let me resize it real quick. If I resize it, I was gonna say, instead of having the big ass bar, what if you made it like this thin? Oops.
Yeah, so
like this
in on the right there, do you see bar height?
Oh
PX?
god, you are so
Change
handsome.
that to like 20.
How you like them apples? Like 20? I think I'm 15. Yeah. I think that's a lot clearer, because now you can still see me.
Yeah.
So I'll bet no.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. You're sick, go to bed. Let me finish this. So yeah, this is all we need. I think everything else was a little too cluttered, but I think this is good, right? Chat, what do you guys think? Whoever's left in here, what do you guys think?
And then chuck a close. I just want to make sure that still works as well.
Yeah, that's cool. Fuck you, Teets. Okay, cool. I think it looks a lot better.
Yeah.
Who won 100 Thieves? I'll just hit refund.
Cool.
That's it then, right?
And then it's on hide after 15 seconds, so it'll take a little bit to go away.
What do you mean?
The bottom one is on 15 seconds, so it'll linger there for a little bit.
We had it to like 5, right? Yeah.
I think so, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, something like that. But
alright, that should be all good then.
I think we're set then, right? I think this looks a lot better. Open bet.
One thing I did quickly want to say is that your subscriber goal is kind of touching the border.
Oh, true. Oop, I'll just move it. There we go.
It takes like 10 seconds for it to update on your stream for me.
I think that's good.
But yeah, I think you had it. Bro, who? Oh, that was you opening the bet.
Yeah, that's good, right?
Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And then
I think so too.
You can also change the bet color or the title color as well.
Yeah, this is cool.
Hell yeah.
But all right, I'm gonna get to this VOD review. All right, I'll talk to you later. Thanks again, brother.
Yeah, cool. See ya.
See ya. Man, thank God that guy's gone. Oh, Jesus, that guy was annoying. Won't stop leaving me alone. All right. All right, Mr. Pog, I see you gambling in there. You here? Oh, he's still on my stream. Oh, great. Oh, great. That's the last thing I ever get from Almu. Oh, great. He's about to nuke my setup now. You're putting a dick on your next stream. That's fine. I'll whip on my own too. Fuck it. Let's see. Oh, you're in here. Hello?
Hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Loud and clear.
You're very quiet for me. And you're very laggy.
Wait. I have another game open right now. Hold on. Wait, so we're actually doing this?
Yeah, I want to get over with. No, not like get it over with, but I'm just tired and let's just do it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So.
It'll help him look death in the face.
Oh, W fucking skin set.
It'll help him
Oh, that looks clean.
look death in the
Look at that. Look at that, chat. Are you an Omen main, by the way?
Oh, I play him time to time, but I mainly dabble in Cypher and Cypher Omen Teho. That's my usual rotation.
W skin line, by the way. And like gun buddy combo. You're a fashionista. I love to hear it.
Death in the face.
Oh yeah, brother.
And the axe, it all matches. Woo-wee. Alright, Paranoia, Double Smoke. Omen's not horrible on Breeze.
He's my go-to on Breeze, honestly. It used to be Chamber, but I can't aim for shit.
That's okay. Okay, so you guys don't use anything to clear a main, right?
Yeah.
Who are you playing against?
A Chamber.
What does Chamber like to do?
He likes to take angles and fights.
So if you're not using util, especially as Omen, you should be baiting the shit out of everybody because you have these smokes online.
Right.
Also, it's fine. Smokes are going down. Good blind. Nice.
Just making sure it's clear before I do that.
What's up?
I was just making sure I cleared sight before
No, you're good. Your Jet's an idiot, I guess. I don't know if this was on purpose, but while you're inside of a smoke like this, it's really important that you're looking at your minimap. And if you're looking
I was looking at it.
Yeah.
I was trying to take advantage of the mix.
Okay. So you're getting ready to swing off him. Nice.
Yeah.
Off your teammate. That is true changer, but not this one. It's just good that we start recognizing team comps and stuff. The only time you shouldn't be betting your team on a controller is when you have Clover and ults. Yeah, probably. And this guy is last alive. Nice. That was a good round. Besides in the beginning. You buy Guardian. Very nice. If you go first here, what am I gonna say?
Chamber.
not even chamber. It's just everybody. Like ranked. Like, you know, people just love to stand in stupid ass off angles.
Right.
But and also when you're turning this corner, look at your crosshair, brother. You tell me. Are you ready to kill anybody in this situation?
Nope.
Okay. So like when, yeah. So when you're getting ready to peek this angle, you need to like fast step out to the side and get ready to kill somebody. Also, I mean, technically also because it took you guys so long, anybody could be out in any of these angles. We need to be slicing the pie if we're not using utility. But we should be using utility, but we also don't have a lot of it. So you gotta use like a Rain of Flash, KO 0 point something. Yeah, it is not so. Something like that. You're also just peeking into sight dry. Granted, it's Nico. Again, we're playing against a Chamber who has a Pocket Guardian, so it's a little risky. You need to bait the shit out of your teammates so much more. Like, you, without smokes, your team is screwed. You need to bait the shit out of these guys. Nice. You trade your teammates and you die.
Ray.
The thing is, you kind of like just freeze up. You don't know what to do after this. What's up? Sorry, you kind of like freeze up. You gotta have faster reactions. That's all. What rank are you again?
This one is gold 1 and is around silver. It's mainly silver lobbies for this vault.
This is pretty good. Nice. My only issue is that you need to smoke way before this.
Oh, I do? Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean, this is good. I would just smoke, like... First off, bait the shit out of your teammates. Somebody could peek this, and you're dead. I would just throw a smoke, then blind. Because right now your teammates can't really cross this lane without getting peeked from, like, 10 different angles.
Yeah. Breeze moment.
And then, yeah, you're kind of smoking out in the open. Granted, you're behind a mixed smoke, but... Plant up against this corner. It's easier to spam. Less possibilities to defuse from. 4v5. Also, what is your buy here? Hold on a minute.
I didn't buy shit.
I mean, you can go half armor, still have enough for next. If you're gonna commit to the half or full armor, you might as well just buy a sheriff, and then just go half armor or no armor.
I'm pretty sure I bought half.
No, you're full.
Oh.
Because now, like with the classic, you can't really kill anybody unless you get like a lucky right click. And down 4v5 with bad weapons, you guys gonna make a play. So what's your play?
No, you're chat. You love to gamble. And
okay, that's... Okay, as long as you recognize that this is a bad play, there's nothing really to talk about here. Like, there's probably something better you could have done. Like, maybe, like, getting the smoke and TP into this cubby, it would have reached. Or something. Or, like...
You know, I never thought of doing that.
Huh?
I've never thought of doing that before, teleporting into tunnel.
Yeah, could do that. It's risky because somebody could be there, but, I mean, like... You gotta make a play and you have a classic. I mean, you can't just sit on the site, you're gonna die. You have to do something weird. Alright, so Vandal. See what I'm saying? This is literally my primo... If Chamber peeks this a second sooner, you're dead. This guy just proved my point. Nah, not so. If you want to review a bronze game, I'm down. I mean, your jet has to have her gun out, but I guess, or just whiffed, I'm not sure. And now it gets awkward, because now what do you do? You grab the orb. You're walking around. I mean, you have both your smokes up way... You've had two smokes up for a long time. If you burn one like right here, maybe to like smoke top mid or do anything, like smoke this or smoke this, at least your teammates can use it and this will start recharging. Because the longer you don't use either smokes, the longer you're gonna have less and less of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I was waiting for my chamber to like do something to like push out.
Yeah, but in order to do something, he needs help though. That's the thing. I mean, it seems like from here to here, like from the moment you get to this corner, you just kind of like wander around for like the next like 40 seconds. So like, you need to have a plan. And when you don't have a plan in this game, your mind should just default to go kill somebody, right? And it doesn't really seem like you're trying to kill anybody here. Like, it does. But, like, you're just standing there to smoke, you're just hanging out, you break a drone, and then, like, you're not really ready to kill anybody. Like, I'm pretty sure you get peeked, but you're just not ready to kill him. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you're ever in a confusing spot where, like, you don't know what you should be doing, and your mind should just default to just go kill somebody. And from there, you'll start, you know, recognizing, like, oh, should I have done that? Should I have pushed this guy? Should I have, you know... what are you buying here? Maybe like a sheriff or something? Buy half armor.
I don't tend to buy sheriffs.
You should start.
Honestly. I know.
Yeah, start buying a sheriff. No bueno. Bless you. Again, it just seems like for the first, like, 30 seconds of the round, you're just kind of just hanging out. There's no, like, set plan, you know? And maybe your teammates aren't really cooperating. I see mostly you talking. If if you need, like, a plan, what should your plan be? Go kill somebody, right?
Yep. But it's a classic.
Yeah, but it's hard. You have a classic, right? So buy a sheriff and allow yourself to make a play, right? You could do something in A main. You could, like, do some, like, weird-ass smoke that goes like this, and then just, like, sit inside of it. Somebody might push you. Or you could sit here with the sheriff and wait for it to drop and mentally prepare yourself to hit the shot. You can, I don't know, do anything. You could smoke door for your jet and just follow her. You can smoke tunnel and go follow jet. Or walk up elbow. But it just seems like here for the first 30 seconds you don't do anything. So you might as well have been getting your DoorDash. Or go making yourself a sandwich. For like 50 seconds. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So you throw the flash. You can knife out. Your jet's in front of you. Smoke. I mean, like, even here, like, when you're running out, you don't know what to do. You throw the smokes, and then, like...
Now what?
Exactly. That's your biggest issue.
Either I try to call for the plan for the 300 credits, or die.
Yeah, but it's like, you get out to here, you pick up a classic, you already have a classic, so there's no gun to pick up here.
Yeah.
And it's like when you get to here, it's like, okay, do I plant? Do I... and you just start walking around. So it's like... Go kill a guy. That's a good plan. And then, like, when you start going to go kill guys, you'll start to realize, like, hey, should I have go killed a guy? Should I have done something different? Like, you know what I'm saying? But you need to start with a plan. Ah, fuck.
You good, bro?
No, I'm sick. But it's okay. Looks like we're A-splitting.
Yeah. Waiting out the read.
Yeah, I guess. Waiting out you two, waiting out Dart. What you can do as Omen is if you get into this cubby, you can flash straight forward like this for them, or flash this way.
Ooh.
The thing is, like, this part of the map is very hard to clear out behind here and here. I think you're better off just smoking this. And, like, this. And then you have all this space. You know what I mean?
I see.
And if you plant yourself here, you can blind up this way. You can blind up this way. Up that way. You know what I mean? Even this way, maybe. If there's someone in here. Also, locking on a crosshair real quick. Notice how when you're peeking in a site, you're not really peeking to kill anybody. Like, if Chamber's in this area, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Watch it. See? You're just dead.
Yeah, I was like just drifting out onto them.
Exactly. That's your biggest problem. I'm gonna be honest. Like, we don't have to watch the rest of this VOD because I know what your problem is already from the 5 rounds in. We will, but like, you know what I'm saying? Even here, you seem a little confused, right? You throw the blind back sight, and then you're like, okay, well now what? I threw my blind. Now what should I do? Well, I guess I'll TP back here. I'll just hang out. And then I'll hang out. You know? Alright, well this time you're baiting your teammates. It's good. Your teammates don't use util to go on the angle against the chamber. Same exact problem. Well, now what? Well... you see what I'm saying? You're like in limbo. Do I go down this way? Should I go down this way? I don't really know what I should do. I'm not saying this is a bad thing. I mean, this is how you learn. You do stuff like this. You decide to go A? It's okay. Sure. You think about throwing a smoke for your team, and then you decide not to. You don't clear close right. Again, you kind of clear all this, but like you don't really. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm just baiting myself at a KO, essentially.
Yeah, but still, you should be slicing. Do you know what slicing the pie is?
Yeah, just slowly taking clearing each angle.
Exactly. You use WASD to like fast swing without making noise. Yeah. You TP out. Again, but still, even here. Your KO is just swinging. I wouldn't even put the second smoke out. Like when you're smoking, there's nothing else for you to look at besides like what's happening on your minimap. So like I would see that like I'm smoking and I see my KO swinging. Fuck the second smoke. I got to swing with this guy. And then TP out. And I don't think you've even processed for you yet that there was 2 guys back here. And then the dart comes in. We got to be faster at this, you know. And then you're kind of just hanging out. You're just watching KO die. You're looking at the floor. You're still looking at the floor. You know what I'm saying? Alright, 1v1. How do we play it?
Is the first tap.
The thing is, he could be walking up on you. Yep. You know. The thing is, I would hide behind these boxes. So you have cover to, like, duck behind. Nice.
Hooray.
Again, you're not ready to kill anybody. You know Race is back here. You run out of the smoke before you're... It just... It's just taking you too long to do things. Flashback sight, you know Race is back here somewhere. I mean, you get the kill. That's nice. This is probably like the... Out of the first 7 rounds or 8 rounds, whatever this is, I think this is like the first time where, like, you had, like, an intent to kill. And by looking at the minimap, she could have been behind here, behind this corner to your right. But like, at least you kind of looked for her. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
What's up, Justin?
And it was just in the...
Huh? Even right here. Again, you plant the spike, and then what? Go kill a guy. Okay, well, how do I kill a guy? All right, we'll set up on a crossfire. I'll go check flank. I'll go check double door. But instead, we just kind of wander around and get lucky that Chamber didn't kill us. Or Mix, whoever you're playing against. See what I'm saying? You're just not ready for anything. Well, that's cool.
Double flash. You got thrown from the chamber last round.
If we're gonna do a smoke like this, just do one like this so you guys have more space. This just gives the enemy team space to walk out from. If you want to do the smoke, that's fine. But then your team has to understand this is all the map control you're taking.
Yeah. And I've come to learn that it feels very claustrophobic. So like I've just started a smoking tunnel now.
Yeah, so just don't do that anymore. Where's your paranoia go?
Yeah. I used it to get chamber off the line, but unfortunately I kept flashing.
That's fine. I'll just talk about it.
And then my KO gets farmed. Awesome. So I'm pretty sure I'm like dealing with my mouse disconnect right here. Like,
say that again?
I'm pretty sure I'm like dealing with my mouse disconnecting right here as well.
Well, that's not good.
And I'm like confused based on the sound.
Brother, keep your gun out. Oh, I see. You got drone. I mean, yeah. I mean, you don't have the time to do this. You don't have the time to do this. Brother, you're trying to keep your gun out. In most times, in this game, you just want to keep your gun out. I'm gonna be honest. All right, listen. I'm sick and I'm tired. Not of you or this VOD. It's just in general. So I'll watch up till halftime, and we'll finish the other half another day. Is that okay?
I suppose.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, you sound horrible.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Unlucky, I guess. Holy shit, your KO's horrible. Just tell him to knife. Again, there's just no clear plan about anything here. Round starts. I mean, obviously your team wants to go A.
The plan is just slamming.
I mean, that's fine, right? But like, if you're gonna invest your best ability, fucking swing. You know what I mean? Like, go kill this guy, right? But then it's like, okay, well, I just flashed, and then I'm gonna go run away. Yeah, but you have to be the one to make that play.
I mean, like, we also hear the enemy just coming in and rush out.
Oh, you hear them running at you?
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Teets, I know, brother. I see the clip review. I'll get to you in a second, man. I promise. I just gotta finish this. Brother, keep your gun out. When you're rotating, you need to understand that you need to look at your minimap and understand where the enemies can and cannot be. So, like, when you're running back from here to here, stare at your minimap, and you have to understand that, like, the spike's here, and enemies could be in any of these areas. You gotta have your gun out and get ready to kill them.
Yeah.
You're baiting your chamber, it's good. Again, the plan just doesn't... I guess you're trying to, like, connect the dots on the smokes or something?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my team to execute to smoke, but they just...
Yeah, but, like, you gotta do something.
Yeah, I should have
Because technically, for the first 30 seconds, you could have been AFK. Yeah, I mean, you could have you could be petting your dog.
I wish I had a pet.
Well, you could have pet him during this round. And then obviously you want to make sure you're using your paranoia wisely. It's the best ability in the game. It travels through walls. Right? It's undodgeable. You want to make sure somebody's actually here to follow up off it. And then your crosshairs in the wall for this entire round. So like when you turn this corner, you gotta have your gun out. Somebody could peek you. Yeah, I guess I'll see chamber first, but like, you see how your crosshair's just in the wall? You gotta have it like trained where the enemies are going to be. And I'm pretty sure there's a guy below you, no? You blinded him earlier? You have to check at least. Gun out, brother. Gun out. What are you doing with your knife out? I guess maybe they all saw three. But I mean...
Yeah, I think we saw all three, yeah.
But if you don't know for sure, your gun's got to be out 100%. Like... The TP would have been nice too. You can't, dude. Pull your gun, dude. What are we playing? Like we're playing like that Halo skeet shooting game where you just like run across the screen, and like the one guy's got a sniper. Like I appreciate the support and all, right? It's why we're doing this VOD, but Jesus, pull your gun out. What's up, KT? Again. 3v2, going to kill this guy, it's nice. I mean, you know Sova darted from spawn, right? Or no? Yeah. Yeah. Get ready to kill this guy. What are you looking at? I mean... Yeah, duck hunt on Halo. Yeah, you gotta be ready to kill these guys. You're just... I can tell you're not. Like, the angle advantage here is horrible. If he hugs this back wall, he'll see you first before you see him. I mean, he shits on you. Yeah, your biggest problem, brother, is just being ready to kill people. And, like, having, like, a plan. Like knowing what to do next. Like, what's your next step? Yeah, like, that's good, what you just did. You peek out a little far, I'm not gonna lie, because there could be somebody back here in these areas. And you're kind of, like, peeking out before your crosshairs ready. Again, we'll circle the crosshair. You're not ready to kill anybody back here. You kind of are. I take that back. But usually you aren't. TP out, it's good. I don't think you cleared backside. I think you clear this. I mean 5v2, you're just gonna go run at him. I think he hears you running at him. That's nice. Okay, I gotta stop it there. I feel like shit. Your number one problem by far is just having a plan, being ready to kill somebody, because in half these rounds you're just lost, and that's not like a bad thing. Don't get me wrong. That's not. I don't want to like rail on you or bash on you, but like you have to have a plan. Like whether it's to go kill somebody. Or go smoke for somebody and follow somebody, you got to do something, because in half of these rounds you're just AFK in these areas, anywhere in these areas. So that's your number one thing, first and foremost. Two, you need to bait the shit out of these guys. You are your smokes player, you're your initiator, you need to bait more, 100%. Let them go first, you trade off them. These guys are built to go first. Maybe not chamber, more so on defense, but like this guy for sure. Okay. And 3.
The issue is I don't tend to actually play selfishly.
Well, you have
That's
to
the issue.
if you want to get better. Yeah. And it's not even selfish. It's just I'd rather have my smokes player alive than my jet player. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
So, all right, that's it for me. We'll figure out. I mean, to be honest, that's probably what you need to work on overall. But we'll figure out something at another time.
5-7. How are we?
I'm tired of shit.
Yeah, have a good rest, bro.
Yeah, thanks for doing this, brother. Appreciate the support. I'm gonna raid somebody and get out of here. I'm so tired. All right, thanks again, brother. I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
See ya. Oh god. Okay. Good night, chat. I'll see you guys later. Maybe Paper X. Probably not. I am so tired. Peace. I love you guys.